Y'all know what the C word is. I don't use any of those derogatory words or anything. So I just advise. That's why I tell y'all, go get y'all a sheet. go look up the words that are derogatory between blacks, and they need to look up the words that are derogatory between whites. And I just think people shouldn't use it. You know, that's just my opinion.
Play the clip, FWA. Play the clip. Roll
Martina,
the
did you send it?
I think that I hate my own people. No, I just got respect for people, and I
footage.
don't think that
Did
y'all
you
should
send
be just
it?
saying anything to anybody, because at the end of the day, you don't want these people to say that to your children.
Send it.
Right. And see, I would have, until last night, honestly, friends, I would have never known that the word nappy was any type of racial driven slur.
Send her the screenshot
Don't
too.
say it again, please. Thank you.
See, me and Lava ain't the only two dumb YT people around here, friends. I'm just saying. I know. I'm being funny. I know.
I just say it's uneducated. You know, y'all uneducated on
Being uneducated
Bro,
as a white person
gotta
is
go
funny.
and play that clip. Somebody go over there, jump in the box, and play the clip.
But what is funny about that? What is funny to them that they were?
And I don't want anybody calling nobody no slurs on my platform, whether it be black or white. I just don't think it's respectful.
Somebody go jump in the box and just play it.
Nope, and I get that. And that's why when someone got my box last night, I was like, oh. And they told me.
She lying.
And even today, I'll be honest, today I
See what she said?
because I had no
her
clue.
lie like she did about the whole Rutina and Bougie shit. Because what did you do today? You literally played and broke down how she lied. That you just let it happen.
That's just my shit on it. You know what I'm saying? I just feel like people shouldn't use words that's going to offend anyone.
Girl, Hensley, I'm going to tell you something, Heather. Real shit. Hensley ain't going to play it. Hensley won't play it.
No. You talk about me all day, honey. It don't bother me none.
Nope, she won't answer. Listen, if
Tina
says to her, bitch, you better get that clown off my screen.
Friends, the whole story about
no, you didn't.
Clowns, you asshole.
That was sent to FWA. What was sent?
She ain't gonna play.
I know that ain't the same person, y'all. That ain't the same person. I know that ain't the same person. I know.
What same person? Who are you talking about? What are you talking about?
In fact, I even got told to come over here and get educated, but I didn't even have to because someone jumped in my box and educated.
You stood on it.
I know y'all fucking lying. Hensley.
What are you talking about, friends?
I know this ain't the same people. I know. I know these ain't the people that was.
I think she's mad that people were coming in there from our side in the comments.
We talked about
I don't give a shit. Play the clip.
People, Rutina
yeah, they're absolutely petty people. Absolutely. I mean, I can't prove who was behind all those.
Who cares about that right now? Play the clip.
So she talking to you?
The person that's in my life.
This proves it doesn't matter what was done to us because we sit with pity.
Yep.
No, you wouldn't grace my presence in my life.
Nah, she ain't gonna play it.
But I do have service.
Oh, now she gonna run, y'all.
Girl, that's what I'm saying. Girl.
Just, watch your
clip she ran.
Was it sent to her? Did anybody send it to her?
Yeah, for sure.
I don't know if it was sent to her, but people that were going in the chat or whatever to tell her to play it or whatever the case was, yeah, that right there, she could have played the damn clip regardless. But what did I say? If she's really neutral, we'll hear her play the clip and address it.
She was gonna play the clip. She was gonna play the clip until she seen who was in her comments. She was gonna play the clip.
But that's the thing. Any other time she says, "Where's the proof? Where's the proof?" Right?
What you mean? He's the one who's asked. How is that?
That's about rage. That's what the fuck that is.
She blocked you, Regina?
Is it too early for what?
Of course.
Like, what are you talking about?
Yep.
Why would you be over in my live anyway? Y'all want some motherfucking attention that I ain't even gonna give you.
Girl, there ain't nobody. I know she ain't talking about over here, Lord. Let me shut the fuck up.
We want attention
I
because
know you're not talking about anything over here, honey. No, ma'am.
we want attention because one of our friends was literally wronged.
Can be called
Is
dog.
IG
It's got
checking?
eat out of
Is
dog
she
food
checking IG?
bowls.
I
And
said
shit like
you let your
None
dog
of
eat
it
out the
is right
bowl.
on either side.
She
You know what
does
I'm
let her
saying? None
dog
of it
eat
is
out the
right.
bowl. That don't have shit to do with
None
how
of
she
it's right.
smell or
Now
none of
y'all
that.
see how they say that we be so worried
Let
about them
them.
Huh?
over there.
Let them.
But where did y'all see them
Let them.
tonight, right?
Send the clip
Ain't
to
even
Hippie.
heard home.
You
Chicken
letting
shit,
another
chicken little and the
ra-
chicken shit crew.
Here we go.
And y'all over here in my
She's
live.
so
I don't
worried
play that
about
shit.
fucking Petty.
Mm-mm.
I ain't never
That
seen
ain't
nobody.
got
Going
nothing
on
to do with
today.
nothing.
Petty is enjoying the holiday weekend.
I'm good.
Leave that man alone.
Hasn't even been on
What's the
today.
fucking point? They ain't allowed over here.
She ain't gonna
She
play.
got
Got her triggered, baby.
His
She
is
got
They
ain't
ain't
her
allowed
triggered.
over here for
triggered, and
sure.
I love it.
Who she say is allowed
And I
over there?
mean that shit. Like, what we
Who's
talking
allowed
about?
over there?
Who said? What
well,
she
the
said?
thing is, like Kenzie was saying, friends. Before I got off the app in May, it was everything. I was a fallback for everything and
You
everyone.
a liar.
And then when I left the app to take care of my mental health, then Bougie became the target for
That's
everyone.
a fucking lie.
And so Bougie was kind of laughing last night because she's like, I'm glad you're back because now I won't take the blame, which honestly, I'm not back. I just received a text that someone that I care dearly about tried to take their life. And happened. So I opened the app and you popped in and I heard.
Wait a minute. Is she making it sound like she ain't been on every single night?
Yes,
Behind
yes.
it. I was like, hold on, I'll jump up in the box and
Well,
I'll
it's
tell you
good
what
that
happened.
you tell your own story, right? Remember I said can't nobody tell your story but you. It's a
Right.
good thing. But that don't mean
We're
no
being
motherfuckers
punked,
is
y'all.
walking over here calling me a motherfucking gorilla, bitch.
Who
I'm
called
We
you?
don't have to come over
Oh
there.
God.
What the
I say
fuck?
too talking about before anybody tries to say, "Oh, geez, lying." That live is actively happening at this moment already. Anyway, so
you go ahead and you talk about your friend, enjoy your night.
You know what's wild to me, honestly, is even if Hensley wanted to change
You
her
want me to turn
tune
it down?
on
Hold
me,
on. Hold on. You want me to turn
yeah,
it
because
down?
I want people to hear this. I want people to hear this. Is even though Hensley has changed her tune about me, right? Because when she was up against Florida Man, I would send her clips and gave her proof over IG. She's changed her tune since then. I have never came on here and dogged her or said any shit since she's all of a sudden been like anti me. But she also hasn't blocked me on IG. So I sent her that clip. I went over to FWA, asked her to do it, and FWA, I never called you a gorilla.
Okay, we can do that. Hold on.
Katie, can you show Kendra, can you show the hi hippie?
If somebody
Hey,
sends it to me, yeah. I
I
was
hope
just
you
about to
got
say
your
Hippie
snack.
came in.
Can you
Got it.
somebody green screen
What?
the comment
What?
while she plays it?
Okay, I was gonna say.
You can
Is
send it
that
to me, or Katie can. Did somebody send it to me? Somebody, Katie. If you're busy, I'll show it, or send it to Ratiti, or somebody got it.
Hold up. I gotta get to it now. Oop. Okay. Whenever y'all who's getting it ready. Somebody getting it ready?
Sent me it, but I
Wait.
don't
I
know
just
where
got
it
a thing
was.
from Katie.
Okay.
Fuck, it's on this phone. Oh, wait, hold on. I got it.
You got it? You need to make yourself big so they can see it.
I know, but I have to send it to Ratina.
So,
Kendra got it. Kendra got it already.
can a mod big box me, please? Sorry for the lullabies in the
Don't
background. I'm not
laugh
trying
at
to tell
my
y'all to
face
sleep.
because I definitely was looking at my fucking phone like,
Listen,
oh,
I think
this.
Katie looked out for you, real shit. So.
Both of y'all. Katie absolutely did. Katie stood on shit.
Martinez or Titty?
Oh, Regina.
Martinez is better because it's kind of zoomed in. I just screenshotted it and came here.
Okay, so somebody's got to blow her. Okay, there we go.
Okay, go ahead. Play the bean clip.
And it's cued like diagnosis got it to like where it's right there. What the fuck? Okay.
You
Bitch, don't tell me what to do, because I'll drag you by your nappy ass motherfucking hair.
Oh, nappy hair.
You heard me, bitch. I ain't the fucking one.
Dog bowl,
I'm gonna need. Wait a minute, Queenie. I'm gonna need you. Wait a minute. I'm gonna need you to while you're over and friends with attitude.
Dog bowl.
I'm gonna need. Wait a minute, Queenie. I'm gonna need you. Wait a minute. I'm gonna need you to while you're over and friends with attitude. I'm gonna need you to while you're over and friends with attitudes live to get educated on what the fuck nappy head is. You know what I'm saying? The meaning behind it. Because what we're not gonna do is attitudes live to get educated on what the fuck nappy head is. You know what I'm saying? The meaning behind it. Because what we're not gonna do is that.
She sure tried it. Bitch, eat out of dog bowls.
But what she says she learned before she got to FWAs tonight. She was educated last night. She didn't realize
what to do.
She sure did, which I have that part too, and she actually stood on it. She didn't fucking. Fucking say no like that. She stood on that shit.
You don't need to. Bitch, don't tell me what to do, because I'll drag you by your nappy ass motherfucking hair.
Oh, nappy hair.
You heard me, bitch. I ain't the fucking one.
Dog bowl.
I'm gonna need. Wait a minute, Queenie. I'm gonna need you. Wait a minute. I'm gonna need you to while you're over and friends with attitudes. I'm gonna need you to while you're over and friends with attitudes live to get educated on what the fuck nappy head is. You know what I'm saying? The meaning behind it. Because what we're not gonna do is that.
She sure tried it. Bitch, eat out of dog bowls and had enough nerve to talk about some nappy hair. Bitch, you mad because mine's longer than yours? The fuck?
I love when a racist show their true colors.
Yep.
I love it. Because that was on the tip of your motherfucking tongue to call her nappy Eddie. You a raggedy, nasty hoe.
Let me talk friends with attitudes, acting like you part of one of the cool kids over there. You racist ass bitch. You want to talk?
that just goes to show me though is like Hensley is now gonna be okay with not doing the right thing in the right situation.
So y'all
that was made clear as day.
So this is excuse me.
What's going on with F?
What?
Why y'all take me? What's you? Who?
Wait, what?
Who was that?
What happened, Bree?
Stream her live now. She's saying stream FWA's live right now.
Girl, you making me rush.
Well, shit, that's how they making me. We need to find that dog bowl, that dog bowl receipt of.
I'm looking for it. I've been looking for it. Yeah,
what's she saying, Jenny?
Right. Get in the damn box to tell us. You streamer shit.
Oh, I don't care about Blue. I thought she sung shit about us.
You know, when she not on the FYP, it'd be hard to stream it.
Yeah. You be able to go.
You know what, Queenie?
Turn it up. Oh, not intentionally. Oh, here we go. I got it.
I thought it was wrong of some other YT woman saying that she was going to grab her by her neck.
I told your motherfucking ass not to use me no more.
But hold on.
I told you, now you known as a racist. Bye.
Now, you see how she just talked to her? Did you hear how this happened?
All right. That's
not Miss Donna.
You know what I'm saying?
She is living, not living, let it go or something.
Y'all saw that lady's name. Live and let live, right? Y'all heard me explain it to her very patiently. She did it again. She
cussed at her more than she cussed at us.
Now, I want a conversation with 50. What would be the conversation?
Wow. Just dropped her out of the box. She said, I thought it was kind of...
I didn't see the threat to 50 in my chat. Because I was actually looking away. You literally said, don't say it. I did. I told her don't say it again. She said it. That's why she had to go.
I heard it. We heard
what was the threat made
I'm
against...
sorry, Queenie.
No. You did right. But for her to sit up there and give you more pressure than she got...
Now I'm racist.
OG
wasn't.
I'm coming for you.
You're not.
Talked about me and the homies again. Who are you? Like,
I was trying to give an example.
Yeah, I know.
And I say I'm going to grab
You on an app. Ain't nothing you gonna be able to do.
You
to
said
50
what
on
she
an app,
said, and she didn't even
Right.
let you finish
I'm
Like,
gonna
you on
saying
an
it.
drag
app.
you by your
She
nappy
labeled
head.
you
Like,
as a
weird as
racist, but
hell.
then didn't say OG was a racist. It was like, yeah, you
Right.
know,
She
you
didn't
can't
say
say
she
that.
was. I am.
Shit. Not a motherfucking thing.
Because
Not
I was
nothing.
trying to
She
tell her I
lost
didn't think
all
it
her
was
little
right.
viewers, y'all. She then
You
went
want a
down to
conversation.
116
What do you
people.
gotta do with the homies?
And
You
look at
don't
her.
got nothing
She
to do
bringing the
with them.
homies
Are you
up.
their savior?
Ooh,
Like, what we talking about?
ooh, bitch, you barking up the right motherfucking tree.
You are, for me, right?
But I'm sorry.
No, don't be sorry, baby.
You are
Don't.
not
I
going to
thank you
do
for even
anything.
trying.
This is an app.
I should have
They
sent you
already
with the
had their
clip and an extra
conversation.
phone so you could have just
Let it
played it.
go. Like, you threatening somebody on the app for
Did
calling
you say
somebody?
after you have a conversation, let it go?
That ain't even your
So,
fault. That's
so
not
that's
even
what
your
she's gonna
fault.
be doing, right?
Right. Like, as
They
long as
talking
her
about the
husband
homies.
handled it, that's all that matters.
They told
Anybody
her not to
outside of
worry
them need
about
to
it.
go have a
Wait,
seat.
The
what did she say? What she said? My
OG.
bad, I wasn't here. What?
She's talking about the homies right now.
Okay.
She's talking about the homies.
Yeah, the
Y'all are
homies.
weird.
Mr. and Mrs.
Like,
Okay,
they
Hanky.
gonna
oh my
come
God, Liv,
right
what the fuck happened?
sit down.
Go ahead,
So,
Liv.
long story short, 50 said fuck Mrs. Homie and Mr. Homie, and then
No,
it turned
no,
into this
with
big
God,
thing.
with live and let live.
Oh,
She
my
told
bad.
me I'm racist.
Called her a racist. Didn't even let her finish saying it. Called her a late
I was
racist.
trying to give her an
That is not
example.
twinkles. That is not twinkles, y'all.
Yeah, I see they doing it on
I was
purpose.
saying I thought it was wrong for a YC to come in the box and say she's gonna grab her by the nappy head, and then somebody over there told me, Queen, to ask you. I said I wasn't going to. Something
What?
about why it's okay for you to say "fuck you, Florida man." Her name was Christine. You know her?
Girl, what the fuck, girl?
Yeah.
I think we all should be saying fuck Florida man, but what she's
And I said
talking about,
I ain't in that crap.
what she's
You
trying to
might want
bring up
to.
is the F slur. They're trying to divert and deflect from what the fuck was said.
Yeah, I know.
That's all it
Yeah,
is.
let them.
They,
We played it. Retina sent it. Retina
hold
made
on,
it
I want.
known she sent it, the clip, to show what it was, and she ain't trying to hear it because she ain't trying to see it.
Uh-uh.
That's on her.
Hold on, I want you to hear since she said that she was educated last night, right? So
Yeah.
she said this. This is from. This is hold up. Damn,
Oh,
where the
you
fuck?
just
Oh,
coming
right.
with the receipts. Okay.
I'm
So
sorry.
this is last night.
I didn't mean to make it worse.
No, you didn't, babe. You're good. I appreciate you. So this is last night.
XYZ, all of a sudden, like, you're the bad person. No. I'm just gonna tell y'all right now that anytime I come on this app, you will get vile OG now.
Can I talk to you for a minute, though, honey?
Yes, ma'am.
You do understand that what you said is racist, right?
What, calling her nappy head?
Yes.
How?
It is deep-rooted in history to be a derogatory insult used towards people that are black. It's to insult their type of hair. It insults their identity. Hair is important.
XYZ.
Hold on, that's part one. Here's part two. So she let her finish.
By saying that it's in a racist way.
That's a racist, though.
So, I love you, mittens, and I understand where you're coming from, but let me say this. At the same time, I don't give a fuck, okay? Because here's the thing. Anybody can have a nappy head. Anybody. And I'm sorry, but if these motherfuckers would stop taking every little fucking comment and turning it racist, come the fuck on already.
Oh, well, damn. I didn't expect that. Did you send her that clip?
Yeah, we have
No,
a few seconds.
I can get it over to her.
If I
She's
put
just
these
gonna
Can I
block
tell
them.
you to play that, Queen?
that is
Oh yeah, Ray.
a subject of
No,
texturism. It could be a subject of colorism within the black
oh,
community.
listen to what
That is
Desi
not
says. Listen to what Desi
a
says, Holly.
subject of texturism.
Listen to what
If I
Desi.
could go,
Yes, this is gonna be Desi.
yeah, I only have a few seconds, and if I fuck with you, girl.
That is a subject of texturism. It could be a subject of colorism within the Black community. That is not
by saying that it's in a racist way.
So that was Desi's first part talking about texturism, but she's gonna tell her it's definitely not
community.
racist.
That is not inherently racist. It could be considered a microaggression as well. But to say that it is racist is it's a fallacy. I'm sorry.
Well, just out of curiosity, because last time Queenie and I were in a box together, that bitch called me nasty. So
yeah.
Can I just say one thing?
Yeah, go ahead.
You know, let me just say, just because you use big words doesn't mean you get what I'm saying. Like, okay.
Yeah. She said what we thought. Would anybody, even a person that doesn't understand what she said, heard what the fuck she said. She was like, it's not racist. She said it could be a microaggression. No, that comment on top of you standing on it, on top of what the fuck you said in the box, no, you're absolutely a fucking racist. Yeah, she sat up there and tried to act like with FWA she was educated, but you heard her clearly tell Mittens she don't give a fuck.
Yeah, I was gonna say, even after Mittens came up and told her it was racist, she still said when it came to queefy, I don't give a fuck.
She said cunty.
Cunty. But yeah, she said she still didn't give a fuck. Like, okay.
Wow.
When I was listening, I just wanted to let Queenie know that OG explained herself in saying that to you because she told FWA that she said it because Queen E said to me that I smelled like a dog. You know how people will tell YT people that we smell like dogs?
I ain't never fucking heard that.
I know.
Never in my life heard that.
I've never heard it either.
Kids, they smell like dogs, and they black.
Yeah.
But I never said that though. That's the
You
problem.
You didn't.
I never
But
said
that's
that.
why. That's what she was trying to explain, and that's why she said that to you. And FWA says, "Oh, so y'all were just exchanging insult."
I never even told her to eat out of another dog bowl until after she fucking said what she said.
Where'd that towel come from, baby?
The insult when you're going back and forth and only racist if it's one-sided? I'm confused.
Well, she said I was racist for asking a question.
You're racist, but the person that said it stood on it. And she tripled down on that motherfucker. Doubled down when in the comments and tripled down when Mittens got in the motherfucking box. And you got some
like what happened to
Quadruple down.
Isn't that like what happened to Retina today? Retina got in the box and got get it real quick. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I mean, this is wild.
Yeah, her ass quadruple down. She said it, called you a nappy head. I'll drive you by your nappy head. Then you said nappy head. You heard what I said, so that was double down. Then she got in the comments and said it. Then she got on her live and said it. Bitch, damn.
Yep. She knew it was wrong.
And OG said it like 5 times. She said it like 5 times over there. And FWA telling her to not say it. And finally, about the 5th time, FWA said, I told you not to say it. Now don't say it again.
Yeah, she was talking to me.
I'm finna send this second part to Smash. And have Smash send it to FWA.
She said it to me. I told you not to say it but one time. But I was trying to explain to her what happened, and she wouldn't let me. She called me a racist and knocked me out of the box.
Yep.
That's wild.
But she won't call OG a racist.
No, she didn't call her one.
No, because it's against Queen E, who she doesn't like. So she was siding with OG and trying to downgrade it like it wasn't no big deal because they were just exchanging insults, so it was okay.
I mean, she sits next to racists daily, so do we really expect anything less?
Yeah,
well, wait a minute. Wait a minute. You know what don't make no sense to me? And we're the damn platform that gets picked apart, that gets dissected on what we're talking about over here. We're the one, like, what the fuck?
Mm-hmm. Well, whoever Christine is wanted me to tell Queen E, does she get a pass for telling Florida man to fuck him or something like that?
Listen, Christine is just
Yeah.
tapping away. Okay, let her tap. Like, ain't nobody paying her no mind.
At all.
Right.
I ain't got no green hard cash. I guess if I gave her some money, she might have let me explain it.
Sent her
Oh
a
yeah.
tap
Oh
or
yeah.
a gift, your ass would still be
Hey,
up there
I
right
will
now.
Cash App FWA $20 right now to have Hensley play what the fuck I sent her.
Girl, I told you.
$20 right now to have Hensley
play
play what the fuck I sent her.
Girl, I told you. Hensley ain't playing it.
I'm just saying, I will give FWA. I'll
Don't
give
tell
you
her to play the clip.
$20. Cash
I
App
think
you
she got
20
off. I'm
just to
looking.
play it.
Are you blocked from there, Rutina?
Yeah, they as soon as I said that she blocked me out of her live
Oh.
Which
because
is
I said
crazy
don't
because she
over
don't be blocking.
exaggerate
Oh,
what I
she got
said.
off. She got off. So somebody send it to her. Somebody send it to her. Send it
Who
to
got
FWA.
off?
And the
Make sure
comment too.
she not blocked though, Holly. Make sure she not blocked.
Rutina's blocked.
No. I'm saying FWA since she got off and she'll come to folks' platform. If you ain't got them blocked, send her the line.
And she still ain't coming in here.
Well, I mean,
Somebody's got to
listen.
know her CA. Just send it to me.
Rutina's good at finding that out.
She ended, Regina.
What? I know she ended. I don't give a shit. Her Cash App's still gonna have a notification.
Oh, damn.
Just scam you, Regina,
It's
and
in
give
her
you my
bio.
cash app.
Shut the hell up.
It's in her bio. Y'all need to
Yeah,
Well,
if you
I
pay
can't
her, she'll make Hensley play it.
Y'all need to
Yeah,
to.
if you pay her, she'll make Hensley play it. If you pay her, she likes that money.
Betsy to come here.
Was
Please.
Desi over there?
Nah, she was.
I'm on this app, but I want Betsy to come here.
Was
Please.
Desi over there?
Nah, she was.
I'm on this app, but I want Desi to come here. I know some of y'all friends with her.
Not me. I ain't.
I'm gonna have to get down at that point.
All right, I unblocked her.
Oh,
Okay.
not me. I ain't.
I'm gonna have to get down at that point.
All right, I unblocked her.
Oh,
Okay, somebody send her the live. Send her the live, y'all. Send her the live. Send her the live, y'all.
so. Can you send it to her if you're not friends?
No,
Oh,
but I know somebody in here follow her.
I might follow her.
Wait, what do we
If
send
she
to
didn't
her? This
block
live or?
this live.
Oh, girl, she ain't gonna come in here.
Let's see. She says she
I'm
ain't
just,
scary. She'll come over. Oh, she'll. Thank you. She says she ain't scary. She says she'll come in alive. She said all of that. Remember?
let me
Oh,
see if I
girl.
can find her. Because I think we're friends. I'm not sure. I follow her.
Sarah. Sarah ass is so funny. Sarah ass.
Friends after that.
Yeah, that's what
Oh,
Sarah ass
she might
funny.
have blocked me.
That's what I said. If she ain't block you when she dropped you.
Yeah, I think she blocked me when she dropped me.
I know she ain't, Paisley. I know she ain't, but that's gonna prove my point if she don't show up. If she don't want the information and she doesn't want to hear the truth, that just makes what she did even that much more wrong. You sat up there and called somebody a racist for them trying to tell you her exact words versus the motherfucker that sat in your damn face and played in your motherfucking face and told you, oh, we were going back and forth. No, the fuck we weren't. I never said she smelled like no damn dog. I never said that. Just like I proved that the bitch tried to say I called her nappy. I got that part in the clip. I haven't played it in here. I played it earlier. She tried to say I came at.
Oh, gee, I don't think it's.
Oh, this is Megan.
Sorry, Desi. I thought you were done. No, I'm done. I'm gonna drop y'all.
Educates her.
OG, I just have a question for you. So you were just giving back the same energy to Queefy that she gave to you. Fuck yeah, I was. Okay then. Fuck yeah, I was. When I didn't even want to be on the app,
I kept getting people messaging me like, she's asking if you'll come in. You don't talk about this. She says it's a safe space. 3 fucking days in a row, man. So finally I said, fuck it. Retina texted me and was like, well, you know, you went on such and such a platform. Why can't you just come here and have a conversation? So I was like, okay, fine. Went up there. That bitch started being vile from jump. From jump. She called me nappy. She told me I eat from dog dishes. She told me to get a drink of water. Like, I'm done. I'm done. Now, I will say this. To the people I respect, if you are offended by that, I apologize. So, OG, I
Okay, you heard her lie on Retina, outright lie, right? Outright.
This
We can't
is
read that though, babe.
oh,
Like,
you can't. Well,
no.
it's
She lied last night and said that she said that she texted you that she got you because she unblocked you. That's why she said gotcha, cause she unblocked you, bitch.
Okay, you see how Holly, how she tried
time
to
I
lie.
had heard from her was in May when she went off the app. That was the last message from her phone, and then those messages that night with the Tennessee whatever account that was in the
Because she
hollow.
was watching. Because she
Yes,
was
she said
watching.
I'm on the phone listening to this live.
And then you heard how she said that I was absolutely vile to her from the moment she came up there, that I called her nappy, right? This is when she got in my box, me and her and Retina.
that doesn't matter. Okay, so you know we all got some questions because there was an accusation put on Walla Walla. And I also have a voice recording of you and Mittens on the phone, you know, stating that there's a recording of Tennessee whiskey. You're telling Mittens this, that you tried to take it to Mallory and basically like Mallory wasn't having it. Then you tried to... Hold on, can I stop you right there? Can I hear that? Because Mallory and I have
I'm gonna let you.
Okay.
Queenie,
You said it.
huh?
You definitely said it. No, she said from the moment she was talking about, she said she was matching energy is what she told Megan. She said she was just matching energy because that's what Megan said. She said, yes, from the moment she got in the box with me, I was absolutely vile to her. I called her nappy. She's talking about this night that she got in the box about the Walla Walla shit. You see how the conversation is going, how we're talking? This is how it continues. I never one time say anything about her eating out of a dog bowl or
No,
call her any type of nappy.
she's claiming last night in my live.
No,
Girl, I
Yeah.
no, she's not.
Yep.
She said she was just matching energy because
yeah, I
of
get
this
that. She's
situation.
making it she's assuming it, or she's making it out like when she came up here in the box, you were being vile to her from jump last night, which is what caused her to say that.
That ain't even true because when she first jumped
I
in the
know,
box,
that's what I'm
y'all
saying.
were talking to her.
Play that part.
That's your hold up. I gotta pull your live.
And who was she in my DMs about? Tell that crusty bitch they have it all mixed up.
So okay, see that's about me too, right?
Yep.
Racist
Correct.
bitch.
And again, I hadn't spoken. That was when all that shit went on in that live. And then I messaged her Wednesday at 11:30 p.m. and said, prime example why unnecessary beef starts. I came in, was addressed to what I wanted, and I said I was just seeing what OG was up to. And the second you gave them permission, I was blocked.
What was yesterday? The 28th?
Yeah.
Yesterday was the 28th. Okay. All right. This is it. Let me find where she comes in the box at.
Okay.
I looked a lot different.
All right, well, we're going to do a mod break, and on this mod break, we say that shout out to all the troll pages, the bloggers, the ones that record, the ones with the YouTubes, the ones that always have what we miss either during the day or at night. Thank you so much. If anybody wants free fucking promotion, let us know. Post your pages on fucking Reddit and let a bitch know where to find the fucking receipts.
Miss Homie, hi. I'm just curious though. It's like, when are I can't even say this without knowing it'll be fucking picked apart. That's fucked up.
It is.
It is, but here's the thing: is when are people going to see FWA's platform for what it is and only what it is, which is a financial gain to her own pocket? Because right and truth is truth, and all of that doesn't actually belong there, stand there, or be held up there. When are people gonna notice that? When are people gonna call FWA out that your page is literally either zero following or a money scam?
Okay, I got it. I got from when she got in your box. All right, we finna listen to it.
He's saying that random. I don't give a fuck. I don't like Queenie. Literally, like
She literally just came up. You heard how quick that was?
Yep.
Hold on. Okay, so this is her just getting.
Right after she was blocked,
you
right
talking,
after
she
you made the
ain't here.
statement, I'm not looking at my phone, but whoever you feel is not good for me, get him out of here. And then boom, she was blocked. And then Bougie said, "Oh well, it's a good thing he said that then."
This is you talking
After she
about the
spoke
OG
about
situation.
the order, you know what I'm saying? Yeah.
James.
wait, who has a protection order?
Girl, I'll be back.
Nobody has a protection
Oh, she
order.
was in the
Nobody.
box. You couldn't even see her in your box.
Yeah, but what did you say? All you said was, "Girl, I'm getting out," or what'd you say?
Yeah, that's what I said. I said I'm catching
We
drama.
back.
Yeah.
Can I say something real quick? And this is really gonna actually go left. I just looked in Patron.
Yeah.
And yeah, them bitches. I guess so. They did an update on what's going on with Blue, and them motherfuckers is basically saying that
Yeah, they're blaming us. What's new?
that we got them into a crisis center. Bitch, how?
Yeah, what's new? You know what I'm saying? What's new? What's new? In a couple of fucking
Weird.
days or weeks, everything's gonna change. Everything's gonna be all right. Okay, I can't deal
For
with
them to blame Petty, and Petty ain't even talked to Blue.
That's what I'm saying. Listen, don't let the live derail. You know why? Because that shit is a setup. I promise you, I literally watched 0 accounts come in here to advertise the live they were having, and then going back over there on their regular accounts and reporting that they came over here to let us know because they wanted us to stream them. It's a fucking setup.
They said who there like a few people came in here mentioning Mittens, and nope, not doing
No,
it.
nobody's talking about Mittens. Everybody said that Mittens got in the box to check OG about what she said, and OG.
There was accounts that came in here a little while ago saying to tune into Mittens talking.
Oh yeah, and we didn't even do it.
Right.
But here's when she first gets in your box. She just got in your box.
Box request.
Because you came in here and I just was confused on why. Like, did you need something?
Why are you confused?
Because, I mean, why would you, like, what's up?
Just
why
say hi to Retina.
Oh, well, why you want to come say hi to her? You had her blocked last night.
Nobody had her blocked last night. As soon as she texted me, she got unblocked.
So when she was in your live, just seeing what was up with you, because I mean, who thought that there was any beef, right? That there shouldn't be. There
is no beef.
So then when she was in your live,
and she texted me and said she got blocked, I said I got you, and unblocked her.
Was that before or after Bougie was talking shit about her, and then they were all in your comments talking about her?
The only thing I seen in the comments was someone said, "Retina, what are you doing here?" And she responded back and said, "I came to see what was up with OG."
Oh, so you didn't hear Bougie say, well, it's a good thing that I said that now then, after Mitten said she got her?
You think she said what now?
Whatever she was talking about, the Retina's situation.
What situation? I guess I missed a whole lot. What situation with Retina?
Things, bitch, and then you want to file public protection order.
This is her keep playing, y'all playing the live in the background.
Just found out that there's a protection order from.
That's her playing the live.
Thanks, bitch, and then you want to file public protection order. Stop right now. Stop right now.
Who filed a protection order?
There's a protection order from.
Hold on.
Oh, that was you trying to get it, Holly.
Can I interrupt for a second? And
Yeah, go ahead.
there's 200 people in here, and maybe I am a side character to a bunch of people in here, but I honestly do not think I go around looking for beef. I don't go around inserting myself. I don't go around just talking shit and creating beef. But I will always respond and I will always defend myself, even if I'm standing by my lonesome to do it. Like, am I wrong for thinking that? Like, I just don't go around creating these kind of things. Like, OG could have said, like, hey, you're unblocked. She didn't say shit. She just said, I got you. Like,
Right.
like, am I crazy to like not know that that meant like I was unblocked? I didn't bring it to anybody's attention to just create beef. I really don't like try and create just beef.
Right. Yeah, I mean, I feel
Hold
I
on.
feel
It's
like
not true,
you put your
Regina.
feedback on
It's
what's right, and that's what happens a lot of the time when something that's when you know right is right and wrong is wrong, and as soon as you speak up, it's always why are you saying something when you're one of the very few people that will speak up when it's right is right and wrong is wrong. So I think that's
Like,
why.
I was thinking about this today when I was seeing like the comment, like the accounts in that lady's live tonight, and that were talking like shit about me, like, oh, let me send you info on Rotina, and I was like, that's crazy because like a week ago, I don't remember what it was, but I was standing up for something or calling somebody out, and you were like agreeing with me and like cool, like you know what I mean, or like not going against me for once in the chat, and now tonight. Now I ain't shit. Like, it's crazy to me. Like, I just don't understand people's like wishy-washiness.
That part.
Bree, you know
Definitely.
you in the
I was
box.
just invited up. Yeah, I was just invited up, so I didn't know. I thought maybe it was because somebody thought I was the other Breezy or something.
Keep getting you.
So
You
I
about
just
to
wanted
put
to
like a
accept
butterfly or
it.
something.
That's
Yeah.
why.
So I wanted to
I'm sure
accept
that's
it just
why.
so the people wouldn't think I was the other Breezy.
Oh no, this is that's breezy. That's scam clause and scammy's
Yeah, I'm one of Scam's
persona.
mods. Yeah.
Yeah, she's not the same.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not the same. There's like two other Breezies, and like I keep seeing like them, and I thought I was the only Breezy, and then I keep seeing them. I'm like, dang it, I'm gonna have to change my name because everybody thinks I'm either it's me Breezy or that other one. And I
Well, you
am
need to put
not even
like
on. I'm not
together.
on that side.
You need to put breezy BBB or something like
Yeah, or maybe put a couple B's at the beginning or something. I don't know. I'll
or
figure
put
something
put
out.
put triple BZ put triple B breezy and you won't get confused.
Yeah, yeah, I'll have to do that.
So I got a
All right, well, let me
question.
go back.
Go ahead, I know you down there
Breezy
laughing.
Shaw was fighting tooth and nail today for her life. We so sorry, Breezy. But look, I got a question because
You're
to
good.
piggyback off Retina, just today in Queen E Live, Leslie and Joyce came in there to say that they wanted a resolution, just to turn right around to go into T Live for Leslie to threaten to say that she got all these messages, all this information on people, and then for Joyce to say she felt attacked almost at the end of the live.
Wait, what?
It's so crazy to me that they literally, and that's why I was trying to tell you, Queen, quit letting these people play in your face. They didn't want no motherfucking
So
resolution. They literally tried to call 13 out because they were screenshotting your comment section. 13 made a comment to Joyce, so they went right to T Live to call it out.
I saw
Literally
that part,
playing in everybody motherfucking face. They don't want a resolution, and
but
it's
she said we
crazy
attacked
because
her.
yeah, Joyce said towards the end,
I'm
she
gonna have to
felt
watch
like kind
that.
of attack, because the masses said it, so she got to go with what the masses say. But it's just so crazy and corny and lame as fuck that Leslie brought her overgrown ass over there to act like she wanted a resolution just to turn around to be screenshotting the comment section to go try to call somebody else out. And then to say, oh, because they said we got to take accountability and we got to call our people out, like, Leslie, that's not what we see. And it's crazy to me that y'all twisted and turned everything that we said and went over there and did all of that.
Bro,
Y'all don't want a resolution, so what is
unknown,
the point?
unknown. I think everybody, well, not everybody, but I've seen a lot of us being very loud and very clear that like bro, the banter, the back and forth, whatever. Keep it on the app. This real life shit is wild. Like, leave us alone, we leave you alone. Period. Point blank. You
How
know what
many
I'm saying?
times we gonna say
There
that,
don't
Holly?
need to be a fucking resolution. There just needs to be you
Thank
leave us
you.
alone, we leave y'all alone. Period. Point blank. Stop
Thank you.
inserting every other fucking platform and not look at what happened today. You know what I'm saying? Like,
So did you
Was a
hear?
it was a bait because first
Did,
of all, she put Holly picture up for clickbait. Not even
yeah,
that.
we
You
ain't.
said you bringing awareness to a situation, but you posting talking about you got Retina mugshot. Like it just don't even go together. Then to turn around, I
listen,
don't like the shit.
neither.
That
That's
shit
why.
seemed like the live was about you. And so when I shared the live to her, she said she was already sitting in my live under a sneaky. And she said I was asking her, so what is your what are you her backdrop for? When I felt as if it should have been some white lady is what she said, but she said something. She believed me when it came to Forever Grateful. See, she got her situations fucked up because I was talking about OG. Why is she not the one that says she'll drag me by my nappy ass motherfucking head? Not your backdrop if you really want to talk about racism. You know what I'm
Well,
saying?
I mean,
You
listen, if you go on Drama Talk right now and you look at FWA's lives and just play it just a little bit of a second, and I promise you, at least 4 out of 5 lives you're gonna hear or not unknown, FWA saying, "Hey, the princess." That's her.
oh, no surprise then. But did you hear
Exactly. That's what I said.
did you last night hear Smash and Rissa telling Rissa said it, Smash agreed with it, with Rissa saying that when it came to OG you could have went after her voice, you could have went after her mouth, and Smash was like you could even went
They
after the
already
bushes.
did that.
Then motherfucking Rissa gonna say you even said yes, I'm finna play it for you. She said, and then she turned around and said you even said you had her background, you could have used that.
What the
You didn't hear?
fuck? Girl, I
Yes,
don't watch
listen.
Smash.
Yeah, that
No,
was
no, it's on bald headed activity. I didn't even
I
have to
ain't paid.
watch
Listen,
Smash.
I was busy today.
And then I want to speak to the live that's going on concerning Blue. Y'all need to not group us with it. Again, we're not responsible for nobody triggers. It's so crazy to me that y'all have this victim ass mentality every time y'all do something wrong and somebody speak on it. It's just so crazy that y'all play this victim role each and every motherfucking time. Y'all can literally poke and poke and poke like y'all
Bro,
say we do,
hey,
and when
listen.
we respond, it's a
I
problem.
know, but listen, let me just tell you something. Hopefully, Drama Talk or Ballhead Activities or motherfucking TikTok Street or whatever, you know what I'm saying? Like all the YouTubes and everybody, like hopefully they're there and listening or something because I promise you right now, listen, this,
They see it, Holly, but and just for example, just like tonight, we just tried to share the live with friends to clear up what's going on. She don't want to see it. They see it. They don't want to see it. That's the point. We literally it's pointless for us to even try. We still don't gotta be like them, but at the same time, we don't have to tolerate the disrespect and the jabs and y'all picking with us and think people not gonna respond back. That's what make me mad. Again,
wait. Before this comment gets twisted, Peppy, listen, I'm gonna tell you something. This whole thing right now, real shit, no lie, fucking setup. I'm calling it now. Okay, I don't care what nobody says. You can call me bogus. You can call me whatever you want. It is what it is. But let's call a spade a spade. Okay, this shit happens what every other month, and I'm not talking about just one. I'm
right.
talking about with all. You just like I said, what you call it last night with the Queenie stuff. You know what I'm saying? Just not too long ago, it was Mittens in the Fab Five. Now it's Queenie in the Fab Five. That's what's happening right now,
Oh
and I'm
yeah,
not
she
getting into
outright
it.
lied.
So
But
please,
hold
Yeah.
the
on,
comments and the questions about Blue's situation, the fuck up out of here.
not even that. I literally just heard Dora not even 30 minutes ago say how Blue made a troll page the other night and went in they live and had Leslie, Daddy, Obituary, Leslie, unalive people
That's what
next
I'm
to
saying.
her
They were
on a
listen.
troll page.
Yeah, well, think about it. They got called out for that, and then the Patron stuff happened. Then they got called out for the witty stuff, and then all of a sudden, Blue ended up in Bree's live. Like it's all a fucking girl. Just let it go. Let that conversation go.
Exactly. And that was my point. Like, don't tie us in with it. We have nothing to do with it. Again, they triggers are not our problems. Whatever people do, that's on them. Y'all don't get to sit up and do shit, and then when people respond, y'all play victim. That's not how the shit works. Sorry. I'm sorry.
Hey, Holly, I want you to hear this part where Rissa gets into the box. Listen to this. And I couldn't believe I was with
Girl,
Smash with everything she was saying.
She's still
Listen
talking.
though.
Hold on, Queen, before you do that, because I really want to know, Leslie. Like, it ain't sitting well in my spirit that the shit that she did today. Like, that's the prime example of what the fuck going on. You come over there and you sit in our panel for hours and hours and hours to say this and that, and you don't know this, to go right to another panel to say, all of this shit, to be trying to call somebody out. Like, what you trying to do, Liz? Like, what is your plan? What is the plot? Because, like, we not with it.
Is she in here?
9 times out of 10, she listening.
Yeah,
And
she
I would
in.
really like to know that.
Yeah, you ain't gonna end up getting an answer. She sat over there for hours, and I told her, I can give you the benefit of the doubt, but you saw my face.
You
I
know what I
I
don't like?
don't
You know what
believe
I
you
don't
no
like?
further than I can tell you.
You know what? I would start feeling some type of way. Damn it, y'all don't be wanting to come over here in the boxes, but I be like y'all be like, bitch. It's like what
Yeah,
the hell?
they wouldn't have got in my box if it wasn't the fact that Unknown ended up listening to voices, and they were sitting up there trying to throw me in some shit.
Because
And
they could derail the shit. They did it
how
on
the fuck
purpose.
did I even have anything to do with anything? So I wish she wouldn't even came over there if I wouldn't have went in the chat while I was still live talking about come to my live. If you have something to say about me, come to my live. Like, why are you using me as an example when you said some racist shit? So you should be using yourself.
Even that, Leslie know everything else. You literally had been live. And the fact that they went and attacked voices, like literally on some bullshit, just for just to say it was a lie. Just
She
like
said she didn't know I was live.
lied on Queen of Blessings, for example. Said that girl docs Queen of all trades and stood on the shit just to come today and said it was a lie. They don't got no proof. Somebody
They said
told her.
Rissa lied. Yeah, it was a
Just
Rissa
like with
lie, and she didn't
Retina.
have it. But she
She's gonna
did
write a
say that
state. Hold on, Queen. Hold on. Just like
if
with
she can't
Retina.
find it though.
She said she was gonna write a whole statement about Retina, a whole fucking statement, but she don't know nothing about Retina, but she only know what they told her. So you was gonna make a falsified statement about somebody. You was gonna falsely get somebody charged with something off of what your friend told you because you had no solid proof. I don't see what's okay with it. The shit don't sit well with me. That she's a grown ass lady and sit and did all of the shit. No, she did it and laughed about it. Didn't see nothing wrong with it.
But if it didn't happen though, she can't by it not happening, she could easily say, "Well, I was just going to be honest." And with the Queen of Blessing thing, Queen of Blessing, she admitted that it was a lie from Rissa. And the second part that she wanted to know something about a gasoline blanket or some shit,
But it
she
was
said that
all
she
lies,
kind of was
Queen.
positive.
But
Listen,
it that as
she
far as
did
that
say
part
that if she
that
could not find it, that she was going to come on a public platform
We
and
found
admit
it.
that it was a fucking
but
lie. No,
I
she
didn't
didn't
want her
find it.
apology, and then before all that, she literally doxed me in T's live and
Yeah,
then came over to that live.
yeah.
She had, and what did she do? That's what I was trying to ask her. You just put my name in the live? No, you had to have said something behind my name, but you put my name in that live and then got out of that box and came over in this
I don't
box
know,
to
Shay.
apologize. No, ma'am.
Vent
Keep
Lala
that.
person a op. They be saying some fuck shit.
There's a couple different Lalas, but Joyce really was be getting like gangster today with voices.
Watch
Her
it.
Yeah, she
innocent
was.
her innocent tone of voice was sure changing. But also, I'm going to continue to say this. Everybody might get Ratina gets pissed off when you bring up her news articles or her public record. But it's funny as fuck when I put something public about you or one of your friends, you just get fucking so butthurt. So like Joyce was today. Well, my last name's not on social media. First of all, that's a lie. Secondly, it was okay for you to sit in the box as your pal, put my first, middle, and last name up on a screen, right? Just because that's been put up 1,000 times. So it was okay, but it was super inappropriate that I put your name out there.
But remember when that was asked about, if just because you was doxxed one time does it matter again, that she said no. She turned around and said no, and she apologized for that. She was like, no,
She
I didn't.
apologized for like, oh, I couldn't remember when my first name was put out.
So she lied. She lied
Lady.
on us. She lied on
Yeah,
me and
I already
Retina, and we
knew.
had to
I
clear
already
it up.
knew.
But not even that, Retina. I got a question. When did you post Mallory dead unalive people? When did you post any unalive people of Mallory's?
Did she say unalive or just did she say the parents?
She mentioned unalive, then she mentioned family members. She was playing word salad.
We all know the one video that she replays over and over and over again where I put out pictures. But I never did. And
She said you spoke on her mama DV.
There was an account out there called, I'm not even going to repeat it. And I made a video and I said, yo, if you guys are following this by tomorrow morning, I am blocking you. And she tried to call me out like, you never made a video saying that. And so I took it out of private and posted that I did, because if you watch that video, it had obituaries and deceased people on this page, right? And it also had the screen recording of her mother being messaged. Well,
you didn't post it.
do we
Sunshine admitted to that, didn't
remember who came on live and admitted
Sunshine.
to messaging her mother?
Sunshine.
Exactly. So who would be led to believe, who would be behind that entire account if you had that recording?
Sunshine.
Holly, you still with us?
Yeah.
But I brought that up today.
I'm just making sure, girl, because you know you'll be like, wait, what?
I brought that up today, Retina, and she shut it down instantly. Every time I brought up Sunshine, she didn't want to speak on it again because you was catching all the flack. And then she said that you literally spoke on Mallory's mother DV situation, which was another lie. The fact that she literally sat in that box and spewed all these lies, that's what I didn't like. Like, you literally sitting over here playing in people's face. Like, you lying.
Listen, it was charges, though. I know there was charges that were posted, and she tried to say
Retina, though, Queen.
But no,
Retina,
though. Tell them.
I didn't speak on the fact. The only thing I said addressing the situation was, if your mom didn't tell you about a DV situation, that's not my problem.
I'm not speaking on her DV situation.
It was
said that you.
I think I did. No, I'm going to take this back because I did make one reference, and I had made a point of saying, like, and here's your mother, something along the lines of rejecting a protective order.
Yes,
I did say that.
Okay,
and that's when she had just found out, like.
No, she said it wasn't true, is what she said at first. She was like, no, it's not. And she was like, that's not true. And she debated that for what, like 24 hours or something. Then she tried to double back and was like, oh, you're speaking on my mother's DV and this and that. But that's not how it.
And Retina put out my mom's DV, blah, blah, blah. Like, here's the thing is, it's, again, funny that anybody can post my criminal record, my charges, my whatever. But if I give out that energy, it's like the holy fucking grail is falling apart and life's over.
That was my whole point. That was my whole point. A prime example today, literally, how that lady lied. And she would literally say she would lie for her friends. They can tell her anything, and she's going to go with it without any proof, without any knowledge of it. If they tell it to her, she's going to believe it. And it does not matter.
That's some crazy bullshit. Like, even, I will use this as a fucking example. I don't know if Mimi's in here, but for fuck's sakes, like, even Artie, who had been my friend for a very long time, who I protected her identity from numerous people, right? Through this whole entire situation. Once I smelled something or she told me something that I was like, that's weird. Why aren't you like sending me a screenshot with this text message, right? Or why aren't you showing me proof? Or if I mention something and you are not reciprocating it with like proof, I'm not speaking on it. I don't give a fuck if we've been friends for 5 years. I will stand on the fact that you are not going to use me, and me myself have learned my lessons through time of social media, that you ain't ever going to catch me fucking speaking on shit that I can't prove. Ever.
Tina, can you tell me, okay, so Nelson and Artie are two different people, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, I had to ask because I mean I don't know like the whole ins and out. I hadn't really, for that whole situation because I know it's deep as fuck, and it's
Yeah.
I'm like that's a lot to even
Shouldn't have
take
even
in.
brought them up because
I
in the
don't
next
even
5 minutes they gonna be saying we
I'm
doxed
just
them.
asking.
And
No,
I'm
no,
telling you how this finna roll. They gonna say
they
we
had it.
doxed them and put
The
their
reason
DV
I'm
situation
saying
out.
this, but no, the reason I'm saying this is because in this clip, Artie is in here basically speaking on me, and I'm like, I don't know who the fuck this is, and I
Wait,
don't
in a
know this
box?
person.
Wait. Artie
That's
is in what, like in the comments or in a box?
Yes, yes, in Smash's comments talking
No,
about because
a guy. That's a
there's
dude.
an account that's been around. All of a sudden, I've started noticing like the last 2 weeks. It's called Artsy Fartsy something.
Who that
okay,
in the box?
It
That's a
okay.
that is not the same person.
Okay,
it's a
all right.
man.
Thank you. That's why I'm asking, just to clear it up, because it's
Artie
deep. Like that
has
whole thing is
had
deep.
7 different identities since I called her out. Artie will never
Okay.
use her actual identity on this app
Well,
ever.
I appreciate you clearing that up because I know it's real fucking deep, and that'd be too much for my brain to handle. Like it'd be too
Yeah, well,
much.
that's what I was literally a few weeks ago or a couple weeks ago. I seen the RC Farsi account and I was like, "Who the fuck is this?" I sent it to somebody because that's how I had her saved in my phone as like artsy fartsy, and I said, "Who the fuck?" And yeah, no, it's not the same. It's
Okay,
2
good.
different
All right.
people.
I appreciate it because I'm like, why are they fucking speaking on me? And I don't know them.
He
You know
was
what I
the
mean?
same person that was making it seem like it was okay that that girl baby got took yesterday. They didn't see well with me either. I don't know
Who,
who
the
raised
artsy
y'all
fartsy?
people. Yeah, I don't know who raised y'all people, but it's sad.
I was just like, I
I
couldn't,
need people
I
to
can't believe.
honest. If the people in here, if hopefully a few of you have common sense, if there's a CPS safety plan involved, right? Like CPS does not get to just walk into a school and take a
No.
child, and then the following morning the judge be like, "Meh, we don't find merit for you to remove this child. Go, the child can go back." That's not how fucking that works at all.
So,
That is not how it
so,
works. Like
so
CPS
somebody
and
I know,
judges working together. The
yeah,
judge isn't going to just
absolutely.
decide the following day, like, nah, you probably shouldn't do that. They're not going to rip kids like
So
out.
everybody's talking about the safety plan, right? And somebody I know is following this real closely, has for a long, 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 long time. Says that they actually witnessed this child hands being put on this child, and because of that safety plan and that happening on live, that's why the child was removed. Still, for me, it's like anytime you remove a child from a home, it's a sad occasion because, like, damn, like that causes a lot of trauma and all the 11 million calls that were made, that's fucked up that it even, it went to that. But
That's what I
from my
even said
understanding,
yesterday. The fact that anybody wanted to or felt it okay to get on live and speak
yeah,
on this situation of 1, a minor, 2, a child, and 3, of a traumatic event, whether it happened or not, that is that child's story to tell for the rest of
it's
their
fucked up.
life. Nobody
Yeah,
fucking else is. Nobody
yeah,
else is.
it's
And
fucked
thank
up.
you so
It's
much
fucked up.
because it's so crazy that the hypocritical people that don't do the real life or don't go after kids was the people that was
Streaming and
actively. Thank
talking. I was
you.
like, no.
Right.
Well, okay. So yesterday, when you said that, which person did you see talking about it? Because I saw the racists making
Right,
comments this
everybody was
morning.
talking about it.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Long as we know. What, Kendra?
People, and it's just like all of a sudden everybody was like, oh, let's pray now, this wasn't the plan, but let's pray. Bitch, you guys weren't ready. You guys like weren't letting your prayers lead the way when you were threatening this woman. And when I say threat, I made this comment on Reddit. I said, I don't mean bodily harm, but how many people told that mother in the last 2 years, if you don't do X, then like all of this is going to happen. I'm going to do this if this doesn't happen. If you don't
Right.
do this, I'm doing this. And it's
Right.
not just from one person. It's handfuls and handfuls and handfuls of
Thousands.
people of
Thousands.
doing this to her. And I'm not sticking up for Gabby because I think she's a piece of shit. But I'm saying is that it wasn't just one person, and then you actually have legal terms that she needs to stand by, and then she's doing it and it's not good enough. Or the people that want to yell the loudest, like, we're not going to quit until CPS does something. Well, that tells me no matter what she does, you all aren't, it's not going to be good enough. It's not going to like grace your guys's like, ugh, it just like pisses me off, the fucking shit that I've seen over the last 2 years and the shit that I've seen on Reddit in the last 24 hours of the fucking audacity of some people. And it's always the bitches that yell in the loudest, like, let's give them privacy right now. Why? Because your hands might be a little bit dirty. You might be a little worried.
It wouldn't matter what they said. They could have told her if she didn't wipe her ass front to back today, we're gonna call. It would be the simplest little shit. But all them phone calls, how many times do you think that you're gonna be able to call these people before they start finding reasons? You know, when you're looking for a fault in somebody, you know if you look close enough, you're gonna find one. You know what I mean? And so it's fucked up.
It's a sad
That's
situation. It's a fucked up sad situation, and it's crazy because the same people that was hooping and hollering, soon as you speak on something that they did wrong, they play the victim role. But y'all actively in a community set up and got this lady child took out of spite. Cause none of y'all really care. Y'all really don't care about the child. Y'all don't care. It's about the likes, clicks, and views. Let's like be for real. Y'all really don't care. This shit is for content, and it's disgusting to me. Respectfully, like, and this is my opinion.
To
I
me,
know
if
how
I
many of
ever
them.
wanted something to happen, I would be silent, I would be precise, and I would have documentation off of you ain't gonna blame this for social media if I think this really needs to happen, right? I'm not gonna get online and make this huge fucking production over a situation and hope for viewers and all of the extra shit of social media. No, I'm going to do the right thing in the fashion that I find it
I
necessary.
know this is touchy, Kendra. You
And
okay?
it's not even that. Rest ass, that's a good point. She be online so much. We will see like it be the contradiction because again, we know that Gabby love her baby. She like the internet. You know how some people be addicted to certain things? She addicted to the internet. Like literally addicted to that. Y'all
How
made
many?
that to be on rugs.
I
Y'all
would
tried to get
disagree.
her
I don't know if she really do be
diagnosis.
liking
How
her
many?
kids. I'm
How many times do y'all think in the last couple years? How many of those people that are sitting up here threatening her of calling CPS or that was calling CPS? How many of them do you actually think did a mental health check for her? Like asked her if she's okay or if she needed something. Are you good, Kendra? I didn't ask you that twice.
Retina talked. I don't want to. Yeah, I don't want to
Oh,
interrupt.
okay,
I
go
raised my
ahead.
hand. I wanted to touch on this subject. Like I've been really trying to like keep my fucking mouth shut because to me it seems like, and you know, like I like some creators. Let me turn this shit off real quick. Hold
What happened?
I'm not trying to put nobody to sleep. I turned the low buzz off for like 2 seconds. Anyways, really quick. I feel like every single creator that has had their hand in the cookie jar with this, it seems to me like they're all elementary school kids, you know, when you have like a science fair and you make up this like really cool idea for the science fair, right? Don't mind my kids snoring. And then somebody steals it from you. And now you're all fighting. Well, I had it first because it won, right? It won. It got what it wanted. It's a child. At the end of the day, regardless of whether this child deserved to get taken or not, one, it doesn't need to be paraded on this fucking app. Two, that's traumatic, regardless for that child because it spent every day of its life with that mother. And y'all are on here, well, pray for Cam. Well, this isn't what we wanted. Y'all shouldn't have fucking called CPS then because I know some of y'all paraded around like it was a trophy after y'all called creators on this app. Well, I just wanted to get help. Oh, look, now I'm waking up the baby. Y'all gonna piss me off.
Not just once. It wasn't like this was one call. I remember seeing like we're scrolling in on her live and CPS at least was there twice. You know what I mean? And it would be like, oh, somebody saying that you did the do in front of the baby or and not saying that she may not have needed help, but that's a fucked up thing, and that baby is little. Granted, hopefully the baby went with family members because that is a young child. These
And
type of things
also, Queen,
are the age of normal children.
don't you think it's weird, Queen, that these grown women older than us in her relationship, they literally worried about these ladies' sex life and all the
Yeah.
extra things that has nothing to do with the child.
Now,
I'm
now,
gonna disagree again
if she
because
popped that
there
baby,
were plenty of times where they were being super sexually inappropriate in front of the child.
Well, the
know. I'm
CPS
saying
call that I saw, they were saying that they actually did the like did the nasty in front the baby. You know what I
that's
mean?
crazy, and
And
I'm glad
They
I didn't
even
see it.
moved to Florida. There was a night that they had their friend come over and take the baby out into the hallway so they could fuck for 10 minutes and
girl,
then brought them
you
back
say
in.
words, girl.
I'm just, it's,
But
Yeah,
it's
you know how
crazy
many
though
times
that
they
that
done
went
hit me
on
with
so
next to your
long. Like
place?
that's disturbing. At the first sight of that, they should have. Now I know it's been being talked about, but it's been over months and months and months. So like something like that, I think CPS would instantly check. But that ain't my business. I don't even care about
Not
none
if
of it.
the
It's just
baby
the
went out in
principle.
the hallway, but if they did it right in front of the baby. But yes, but my whole point is, if there was a safety plan in place, you know what I mean, and there was things that she had to follow, if they did witness that baby being popped, and I'm not even just saying
Right.
like, oh, correction type pop, if that is the case, you know, then yes, the baby, there are situations where the baby needs to be in a safe place or a safe environment. So I'm praying the baby is with family, but at the same time, you got to understand this age that this child is around the molding age. You know what I mean? This is when they learn certain things, and so you're pulling them out of the home at a critical time in their life, to where now you got to think about the later traumas that's going to come with this.
Right. And my whole purpose of saying it was because we always say resolution and shit. There should have been a time for the community to come together and uplift her. But
Absolutely.
instead, they
Yes.
tore her down. Literally tore her down in front of everybody. Kicked her while she was down. Like, because nobody
Yeah.
cares. But that was just my
I agree
whole
with
point
that.
of saying it.
I agree with that 110%. Like I was saying, how many of them do you think out of those thousands of people and hundreds that stream her actually reached out and was genuine and like, listen, are you okay? You know what I mean? Like, how many do you think actually did that? Because the stress level, just even the pressure of the internet, the doxing and
Sarah,
all the
you
other
should,
stuff, can you
Sarah, you
imagine?
too invested. Ain't no way that you talking about her doorknob, Sarah. We not, see,
What did
y'all be,
Sarah say?
Sarah saying it's due to the doorknobs being switched around. Like,
There was locks on the outside of the door. I heard that there were, you know, the baby had actually been, you
they don't
know,
have nothing to do with the conversation
watered.
though. That's
But
weird. Not you,
we're
Sarah, the
we're
other one.
talking about the community uplifting her instead of the traumas that the internet brings, because you guys know how stressful it is just arguing with bitches every day and them going real life. So just imagine somebody going real life on her as many times as they did.
What?
Could have got off. But can I
Guys,
play this clip
I
for
was just
y'all?
going to come up quick to
Oh,
clarify real
Lacey.
quick. It wasn't just about the doorknob being on the outside. It was what they were concerned about is what Cam did a picture of on the
Yes.
door outside the doorknob, which was a picture of a hanging man and then freaking scribbles all around that doorknob like full of hate because he's in that room constantly. And these drawings were freaking chilling to look
And
at.
they said that somebody that she put her hands on the baby on
Oh
camera.
yeah, it's in the thing that she showed
Yeah, I can't do
herself
the
some
print.
papers that
But
she
y'all,
bit
that's too
him.
much. That's too
Yeah,
much, y'all. I can't.
I can't do the
I
print.
yeah, I can't. I
Okay, well
can't
I
do
was
the
just gonna let y'all
screenshot.
know that was it about the doorknob thing.
Yeah, I
It's
know.
not
That's what
right. It's not right.
yeah.
And intervention is happening. So now at this point, I feel like, you know, since it's over and done with, it shouldn't be continuous. Now if she does
I
go
didn't
live,
go through
please
this
don't
case.
stream her.
But
Don't
y'all, hold
stream
on.
her.
This a prime example. You see how so many people was
You okay,
invested
Holly?
with tearing her down? Where's all these same people that's supposed to stand up for what's right? We actively people sitting around us getting attacked, real life getting fucked around into all because they sit on a
Yeah.
platform. Where is this outrage at for what's right though? And I'm glad this
Right.
came up. Cause it was just a community of people to take this lady down because y'all was concerned. Y'all for the people. What the same outrage at when y'all literally going real life on people that's not fucking with y'all? Y'all
I
literally doing fuck shit around all of this. Like it's really fucked to
Holly,
me.
you
Like
okay?
it's
You all
fake.
right?
Yeah, I'm good.
Holly,
I'm
you all
good.
right?
Listen, I just got a fax. I don't know if it's a fax or if it's like, you know, whatever. Anyways, long story short, I just got told and shown that Smash is calling Bougie out right now, but showing the proof that Bougie was in fact involved in the Meemaw stuff. You know, remember how she told Smash or told FWA she
Do you
wasn't?
want to hear it?
If you want.
Do you
Yeah,
want
go
to
ahead.
hear it?
Stream it.
Okay, hold on. I want to know why they told her it was okay. Why it was okay for y'all to fucking use my record. Why would you even tell somebody that? Which page though?
Real
Dion
quick,
sucked
as long as Unknown doesn't stream it, because we'll go on a fucking roller coaster. So please, Queenie, stream it
Don't
for
worry
us.
about it. I'm finna drop you
Y'all
down
so
right
fucking
now. You
funny.
finna go. Nope. Bye, Aiden. Bye.
You so fucking funny.
Motherfucker been on mute all night. You going down in and come and catch him, y'all.
Sorry, Aiden, for forgetting to. Bye.
Okay, yes, this page.
One little comment.
Aiden's like, you
Hopefully she
bitches.
don't block me.
He's
We gonna
probably
go
like, you
in.
need to hurry up and mod me. I did mod him, I thought, though.
We going in, y'all.
It's on your
Hopefully she
other
don't block
accounts.
me.
Somebody sees it somewhere. That's awesome. Not that I care either way, but I want to make sure that people know that Bougie was originally the one that came in, took over the live, and then claimed that she didn't do shit. So let me get there.
I mean, if y'all want the comments and stuff, I can cut it on. But they ain't doing nothing for real though.
Dora wants in. Do you want me to let her in?
Hi, Malibu.
Are you saying yes?
Snatching hundreds of dollars from Meemaw that she had never gotten, and that she collectively added another $500 onto what I said, because the only thing I said is total between T's live that day and mine. Meemaw was sent 500. That's what people weren't understanding, and it was frustrating because Bougie kept saying, no, they took 500 from Meemaw.
Yeah, I'm getting ready to play it all. From the point that she comes into the live, and then I'm probably gonna skip through some of it because she's kind of quiet. I'll fast forward through it, but we're gonna listen to it
What's
all
making
because
Smash
she
go after
claims
Bougie?
that she wasn't a problem at all.
Calling her out.
Absolutely. And I'm going to
Going
Shout
after her.
out him for getting this in action because FWA ain't got to fuck with us. She ain't got to watch what we send or none of that. Fine. But when it's over on your side, on the FYP, on the blogger pages over there, you can't lie and say you didn't fucking see it.
I appreciate
Right.
you deeply for that. I really
I
do.
mean,
always.
I'm
Because
hoping. Well, I need to
it's
send that
just
clip to
right, Smash,
Ballhead.
you know what I mean? And I think a lot of you
I'm
and
gonna send it to
Malibu,
Ballhead.
and I appreciate everybody in here. So I will drop and be in support of Smash. Everybody make sure you tap and share.
Girl, you are not a mod. Get down.
Appreciate you, girl. Thank you.
I think that's the weirdest shit ever.
All right. Anyway, so
Tequila in there
let's
too,
get this
y'all.
party started, huh?
She ain't commenting though.
Hey, Soph.
Zoe.
Girl, she said so like he was cheating or something.
I think
Didn't she
sometimes
say it
people
like
question my
that?
ability to information that I need when I
We
really
got the
want
joke,
it,
Holly. I
right?
got the joke.
And I can. Most of the time, I just really don't give a fuck. But if you're gonna run your mouth and you want to start a bunch of shit, thank you.
Oh, she was mad earlier when she came in the live and she was talking about Bougie. She said, "Do y'all smell Bougie on this?"
I have people who know people if I need that. So we're gonna listen to it. Let me find it real quick. I believe it starts at about 2:17.
God just said that you messaged me on Thursday for money as well. Oh, really? And here we fucking are. And why I have been constantly attacked all fucking day in my DM for money as well. Oh, really? And here we fucking are. And why I have been constantly attacked all fucking day in my DMs because people are coming to me saying, do you know that I've been DM'd asking for money? Do you know that I'm getting requested on Cash App? Do you know that I'm getting this? Does she have access to? I've been DM'd asking for money. Do you know that I'm getting requested on Cash App? Do you know that I'm getting this? Does she have access to?
I'll slow it down when she gets in a box.
Tequila's in the middle of this shit. I'm here. Does she have an access to? She did the one day, yes. Just one day? That's what she did. Yesterday, in the middle of this shit. I'm here. Does she have an access to? She did the one day, yes. Just one day? That's what she did. Yesterday, she went to work. The day of work, her mouth was running. But But if the truth is access to the privileges.
What, Holly?
Now, I just want to remind everybody, this is not going to be a discussion on what Meemaw hasn't done, yada, yada, yada. This is to point out that Bougie lied when she said that she wasn't questioning shit, when in fact she was the main one questioning.
This live been posted. Why are we just getting to this?
So she didn't use Uber money 2 days ago.
This is from 8/16. This is the original live that happened.
Green screen is not working.
Wait, what?
I said probably because we were the ones pointing the shit out. They don't like us, so they weren't
Oh,
here.
okay, yeah, you're right.
2 days in a row.
You're right.
I mean, just like Smashley went into that box today, they said, and tried to call out OG, and it was shut down.
Wait, when?
Today.
I'm sorry. Never will I.
What? Who lied?
The live about us.
Oh, really?
Hmm?
I didn't know that.
Respectfully, Meemaw.
Yeah, they wanted to talk to you. I can't answer the questions because I didn't know.
Kudos to Retina. You got dropped in less than 10 seconds.
Mandy said she has the messages.
Yeah, right when I was told Retina got dropped, I said, oh, yeah, no, I see what this is.
It was funny as fuck when she got dropped, though, because Retina hit that smart ass comment just like I knew she would. I knew she was going to get it. She got it right out and got dropped.
Okay?
Because she was right. You picking and
You can't put the
choosing.
guilt on us for something that you did.
You're fucking selfish.
I just wanted her to say that Dora didn't
I'm done.
money for her.
So you really?
Go ahead, make your statement. Retina want to make a statement real quick,
I have a
y'all.
question.
Go ahead, Retina.
No, she's saying she likes to make a statement. That's why she
Oh,
got
okay. Oh, okay, yeah. She definitely made one. It was record breaking.
So what is that comment then that they're referring to?
The lady who walked away because it's all over a video.
Well, I'd like to see it there.
Lynn's Dawn, I'm not apologizing. I'm sorry for cheating to have Dora.
They just said
like
What, Holly?
now me.
Look at,
You be
don't
so-
read it. Just look at Ashley's comment.
Okay, I just got the video of allegedly her going into a live saying I took money.
Oh, for real? Oh, okay.
That's what I'm saying.
I'm
Not surprised.
Which one, though? Which, are we talking about Crybaby? Ashley?
Check the name.
Yeah, but you know there's two of them.
No.
Okay. All right, yeah.
You said 8-3? Yeah.
So that was a lie earlier, is what y'all
We
told me?
know unknown is not credible, but that's why we're looking at the video.
I don't know nothing about that. That ain't got nothing to do with over
Wait
here.
a second, I just saw somebody else say they gave you $195.
No, I'm talking about it was a lie, what was said about being in a space.
That's a lie.
No, it's not. I have receipts for it.
That had to be before I came even made the trip.
Crybaby, Retina.
No.
What was the date?
July 29th.
That was yes.
That was what? That wasn't before you made it to tequila.
That was what? Because she said she just started working August 5th or something, the first beginning of August. August 4th. So
I just want to clarify real quick that I am a drama/T page. So if you don't like the drama, you can see your way out and don't come back. So Bear,
Smash.
I owe you a happy birthday song, bitch. Where were you last night?
Come on now, Smash.
I'm gonna sing you a belated happy birthday song. What do you want me to sing it to?
Stay on topic, babe. Shit.
Love you, Nick. I hope you're doing good, honey. Thank you. Thank you, Dora. Well, that's your fucking problem, not mine, Bear. No, not my choice. Pick something.
Oh, Bear,
I know you watch at
Cecily's
least a little
birthday?
bit to know what weird shit I got in here. Try. It's no fun when you're like, just pick.
A bear be everywhere, okay?
Birthday tomorrow,
Uh-huh.
all right.
She is an OG hoe.
Okay, now we gotta.
I'm gonna tell her that when she comes in here. I'm gonna be
We
like,
gotta
OG
let's
hoe
see.
over here.
Not the fly swatter. How about let's see? Can we get a prop? Well,
Tina.
okay. How about this?
She
You
ain't
guys
playing.
want me to sing into a can of caulk or a tube of caulk, rather? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it for both Bear and Lorraine. Do you guys want to come up real quick? Can you guys take a box, even if you gotta be on mute, and see if we can get some people to show y'all some love? Can you dance? Hell no. So do I, Bear. So do I.
She's off subject.
Yeah.
Hi. Your birthday is at
Yeah, I
midnight,
was gonna
Banjo.
say
Too bad
this
you
is the
suck.
part that detours
I would
every
sing to
single
you, but you
time. Like,
fucking suck, Banjo. Hi, guys.
I do want to play that ball here quick, though. Let's see if she get back on topic before I can pull it up. Oh, I didn't know. Did anybody know it was Bare Necessity's birthday?
It was yesterday in my time zone.
Did anybody know that?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Well, I'm late. I mean, I didn't. So. Threw me the fuck off. Here y'all go with these damn Mallory posts. Don't be yawning now. You
My bad.
know. You know.
Because if you go to bed, we're gonna have to be sitting waiting for unknown till the next
Girl,
day.
how late was she last night?
The
Oh,
next day,
she
ain't
didn't go
yet,
How
on.
about never?
not
She didn't
yet.
go on.
No,
She
What?
didn't go on. No, she didn't. I
I
ended
mean,
up falling
Tina
asleep late
Blessing's
night.
done refreshed 100 damn times. I
500
thought
times.
she'd fallen and can't get up.
I got like 20 messages from people talking about like, is Unknown gonna go live? And I was like,
Holly, when your whole panel get dropped, don't be mad at me, okay? Because I'm finna drop these motherfuckers one by one. Please don't be mad, okay?
I told Days, I said she's probably rolling. I don't know how to roll, but I know it don't take that long.
Oh my god.
okay, I want to play this, y'all. I want to play
That
this.
was not me. Just to be clear.
Here, listen to Rissa, y'all.
Oh my god, where the hell did Unknown go?
Hold on. She about to say it. Hold on. She about to say it right now. And then it's gonna be over, y'all. Damn, what the fuck?
Saying I wasn't trying to be racist. I wasn't trying to be racist. So what were you getting at, right? That could have been the question. If she wanted to really clear it up and prove the point that she's not, because it's perception. It's what's the context of the comment, right? Because we've all seen Queenie's hair. She's got locks. There's nothing nappy about her hair. It's locked. It's a style and it's well kept. So that wasn't even a good jab at her, right? Because we don't see her with nappy hair. Now, if you're throwing out jabs at people, you could easily go for anything. Like people talk about her voice, they could talk about that mouth, they could talk about anything.
The fucking
Right?
bushes.
The bushes. You say you know her record. You could have thrown a jab about her experience or whatever. It's just like when we was growing up, you know, people, I know everybody's heard the joke, African booty scratcher.
Y'all heard that? You heard her?
Just like, who the fuck ever heard of a white person smelling like fucking dogs? Like, what the fuck do these people be saying?
I don't fucking know, girl. I don't know why she thought it was okay to say
Wait a
use
minute. So
somebody's record.
is
That's in real
OG
life.
running around the app saying that this was her education from Mittens, Des, and
Yep.
Lisa? Okay, well,
Yes, yes.
it's crazy. It's very crazy to me that I ended up on a green screen because it was inappropriate for me to be, you know what I'm saying, like made into
About
look
the
like
petty.
this.
It was about petty. That's what it really was. It was because of the petty situation is really why you ended up on the backdrop. She felt some type of way because Petty came up. And you know, she says he got smart and she don't play with motherfuckers. And you was in the comments being defensive. So then she went to watching your live then.
I wasn't in her comments being defensive. I just kept asking her, "Can you clarify what the hell race
And that's what she
inherited
said. She
racism
said,
was?"
"What? He doesn't have to explain to you. She shouldn't have to explain herself to you." And that's the reason why she came to your live.
To her.
She said that. She said that you wanted her to explain, and she doesn't feel the need to have to explain. She said that, and so she came and watched you
Either.
to
That's why I
find
didn't go to
something
her
to
live.
do. I mean,
But
we didn't even know who she was the whole time. You only had about 59 viewers in there. And the half of, and you know, all 59 of them was either motherfuckers from where she came from or motherfuckers that do not like Petty or us.
oh yeah, it is what it is.
That's all it was. 59. I'm sorry, but usually motherfuckers that use one of our names at least pull in 100 and 150.
Yeah, but everybody that
Shit.
sent me the live, I told them I ain't going in there because it ain't worth it. And you know what? Everybody was like, "That's good," because I'm not neither. So that's why we ended up going live.
Queen
You
E
said
had
it.
more people in her live.
Watching, yes, streaming her. I had 200, 205. She had 59. I said, damn. And you the one with the supposed content off of Holly. That don't make no motherfucking sense.
Yep. Is she proving the shit on?
Yeah. She should be going back. Everybody dropped out of the fucking box finally. Oh shit. Damn. Oh, wait, close.
Now, right? Because in the beginning, you were a big supporter and came around, but now hearing this, now, what is your opinion? And I do want it.
Not yours, but mine.
For it.
I hate my own voice so bad.
Dora, I'm not going to be able to look at my screen for a couple minutes. Don't come from my porch. I'm going to drop some of my ears. Beautiful porch.
Oh, wait a second. Wait.
Better than smoke.
Hold on, we got derailed for a second.
Oh god.
Is it Miss Enabler's birthday?
Bitch, when it's your birthday, be glad I just say happy birthday. Retina, I sung you happy birthday, but you
Happy
probably like,
birthday.
It's your birthday?
huh?
Girl, come on up. Tell me what you want me to sing into. Come
Yes,
on.
it's somebody else's birthday.
Smash.
I got you.
I know you fucking
Come
lying.
on. Come on up.
Retina got 10 seconds. I gave her a little happy birthday, and that was it. We wouldn't find something to sing in. I'd be damned. You better not be fucking
Come
cooking.
on up, girl.
Miss
Come on.
Sarah said, "Is this Chuck E. Cheese?" I know you fucking.
I wish you would have just made it. No, I haven't been in a box in forever. It's okay. You can mute, girl. Just tell me the comment. You come up mute. Come
Did
up
she
on
see
mute.
what stuff
I
yet,
want you to
babe?
get a
The
little
stuff that I
love,
sent? I
right?
don't know. Let me look.
And then I'll sing to you, but you gotta tell me what you want me to sing into. So you put that in the comments.
That's the least she could do is play it, right, Ray? I agree.
Turtle should sing it.
She knows I'm in there. I went in
Come
there on
on, Miss
my
Enabler.
page.
You can come up and mute. You don't have to talk.
Nah, she ain't looked at it.
You want the zapper? Oh, hell. Does it have to be on? I got little baby spoods on my zapper right now. All right, hold on. Let's figure this out. Let's get my nail file. You gotta come up here, little girl. All right,
Nah,
listen, I'm sorry, guys.
It can be unsent,
You guys gotta get out of here anyways. I know. It's okay. You're fine, I promise. Come on. Get out.
Somebody go tell her
don't
to
go in
check
there.
IG.
No.
I did. Wait, before you do that, send me the other clip to send to her. Unknown, send me that clip.
Hold on, I gotta get the baby spood out of here. I don't want it to die unalive.
So I can send that one to her too,
Hey,
and then we'll send
ladies.
somebody to go
I'm
tell her
gonna
to
go
check
on
IG.
mute.
Or I'll tell her. I'm in her comment.
In forever.
But Queen, what we sending her there for? Smash? No,
She don't have the clips though. We want her to play this second part.
Welcome.
I don't think y'all need to do it.
No,
Well, I already sent her the second part where
So that way she knows which part
You're
to play.
pretty good,
A
girl.
specific part.
We don't
That's
need
why
your
she
birthday
told me I
gift.
sent it to her.
Right. And Queen, I gotta go in my account and clip it. So I'm gonna clip it.
I gotta see who diagnosis amnesia got it, but are they in here?
No,
Because I can send them out.
You guys are crazy. Stop sending me gifts. Send it to them.
They're in smashes. Let me see. Let me see.
Aiden, I'm using my new phone stand if you wanted to know.
Yeah, they are.
Re-electrocute myself.
Hold on, I have.
I'm not a fan, so.
She about to sing.
But I
Hold
got
on,
you.
y'all. So we go.
Well, while she's singing, tell Aiden.
Right, we don't want to see the Chuck E. Cheese wreck come out. We can intermission on that part.
I think though, Days would look okay in the Chuck E. Cheese costume though.
You right.
Like hand out extra.
Christina, get the fuck out of here.
Look, honey, I want y'all to know, I want everybody to know I am using my new phone stand right now, y'all. I do
Are
have a
you?
phone stand and I'm using it. Yay!
Stand when you're screaming.
Ain't nobody
We
gonna
get
get
one next to all of our
seasick no
brains and
more.
Pretend.
us.
Hold on, let me drop y'all. Don't worry about it. Hold on.
Ain't nobody gonna be seasick no more, y'all. She even got it together. Go ahead,
I
then.
haven't been
But
Unknown.
then
on
won't go live.
Oh,
except
they're
for
muting
a
her. Who's
wild
muting
thing.
her? That's fucking foul.
Angry Baker. We didn't
They
analyze
fucking
that little
over
baby's
you.
food. I think it's okay. We had 2 of them on there.
Having
We
to
had
take a
some,
Dramamine before you watch a TikTok live.
but I'm recorded. Oh, I
Before
know
you
you'd be
watch,
recording. Diagnosis.
Unknown's live.
All right, ready?
I'm using drops in my hair, so I can't look at this for a couple minutes. Okay? Bougie, I'm jealous of your carpet, so just I hate you.
That's
I
weird
got
as
it from
shit.
here. Silent said Hazel is the video after that. Okay, I got it, Dora.
Hold on. Oh. Are you trying to come up?
The worst
Stop
teeth.
letting people up.
I forgot to tell y'all this part. It got a Bluetooth on it and it come with a remote. Ha ha.
What the? Oh, you got that one. That will it follow you?
First, you want raise money? Oh, for fuck's sakes, you know.
Don't follow me. I got the remote to the
Who's in the
Bluetooth.
comments?
Ha.
Oh damn, you ain't
I'm
that
sorry.
bougie,
I just
man.
wanted
You
because
didn't get
people
that
keep
bougie.
tagging me in the comments. She's fine. She's just very
Now
mentally
cartel
shaken up. It
motherfucking
was
ass.
a
Oh, was she in there talking
driver.
shit about you?
Yeah.
What happened? What did I miss?
Why? What you do to her?
My daughter was in a car accident.
You
So
talking shit about all of us. And we called her the mad black woman over here.
fine. She's fine
That's not
physically.
what I
The
said.
car's a little banged up. She's just very shaken up.
Obviously.
It was a DRU-NK driver to.
Oh my god.
Yeah, so a lot of people. I just didn't want to like my fingers was hurting from the thumb thugging answering everybody in the comments.
Yeah. I'm sorry, girl.
Thank you everybody so much. Her boyfriend came over. He's with her, and he did manly things. He replaced the hubcap, so
She wants
she's
somebody
good.
to ask her to sing
So
happy
that's it.
birthday so bad.
If all you had was
But
hubcap
thank you
damage,
everybody for asking. I'm gonna drop so we could get
huh?
back to the fuckery.
Yeah, I don't
Cause
know.
I think you could like have hubcap damage by hitting a curb.
Yes, absolutely. But I'm not saying that she didn't, and praise God that was all that was happening. But the way she just made it sound, and then to say a hubcap was a little wild.
Well, no, but you can. Oh, all right. Are you saying she lied? Imagine that. I'd like to know where the money went. Funny how it hasn't been mentioned. TikTok believe.
Oh, did you bring me up? No, I didn't. Dang, the mods just be bringing people up now?
Now it's
Well, they might
Crybaby
have tapped me
does.
on accident. Yeah, okay. They wanted me up here. That's what I'm hearing. But anyways, no, I just wanted to drop by for a second and say I love you, beautiful ladies. And chat, even if you don't like me, I love you. And I hope everybody has an amazing
Okay,
night.
Brit Barbie.
And I'm about to be on Smash's level. So good night, y'all.
Oh damn, that was a slip side insult. Don't ever throw no fucking shade at me like that.
Oh.
Cause I tell you, I'm
I'll
gonna throw
text
the
you.
fucking umbrella at your ass. You throw shade like that.
All right. Round 67. We're going to rewind it a little bit.
Oh Lord.
Bougie, I'm jealous of your carpet, so just I hate you.
I got it from here. Silent said Hazel is the video after
Love
that.
you, Nick.
Okay, I got it, Dora. All right, hold on. So it's this one. All right, you ready? Look at the comments first.
Should not raise money.
Oh, for fuck's sakes, man. Well, because they said it was in the comments, girl. The comments are little, girl. Like, you able to read them? Well, no, but you can.
Oh, all right. Are you saying T lied? Imagine that. I'd like to know where the money went. Funny how it hasn't been mentioned. TikTok police, do you have handcuffs or siren too? Oops, this I would love to watch. Hope I'm not surprised. Begging never ends. Interesting. It's definitely makes sense because she didn't run out of funds midway through her trip. T even spoke and said she did give money to Mima, but didn't give it all to her, so she wants to lie again. Oh my, wow, another scammer to call out. Wow. Eyes. Shock face. She was doing battles to raise money for Mima. Are you kidding me right now? She's fucking said it out loud for gas, food, and hotel.
Hold on, they said it's the comment on the screen on the video.
What are you talking about? I mean, you would understand. The comment by who? Who's the comment by? They're replying to Mima. Mima's name is right there. Look up.
Yeah, look
Do
at
y'all really think FWA ain't seen
Time
this?
out, but Hill, what we're not going to do in the comments is act like you know what's going on here. And if you're not involved personally, keep your comments for just right there.
She said we have mob mentality. Oh, just go away.
Going on. Fucking opinions to yourself. Nobody say shit.
It's right there. Mima's comment. Reply to Cluck It. Right
They
there.
was threatening her and everything that
Maybe not
night.
It's on the video, Hazel. Hazel, on the video.
On the video, Hazel.
There you go.
What
I
happened
did not raise money for me. T did not raise money for me. That is where you are wrong. Number two, Kelly knew because we had a conversation, lady. Thirdly, why do you think you are the TikTok police? Newsflash, you were not anyone to. Sorry.
And then my comment was cut off.
Do you want me to play the video?
So it doesn't matter what got cut off. The first sentence of it says, "They did not raise money for me. That is where you are wrong."
But they did.
I'm aware that they did a battle for me.
Do you want me to play the video?
And Monday's a holiday.
Okay, hold on. Battle or not, they were in here literally asking and telling people.
And that bitch flip flop.
I told you a few days before. Are y'all there? Can you hear me?
Yes.
Hello?
Yes, I hear you.
Okay. If I'm remembering correctly, sometimes my memory sucks. Did I or did I not tell her a few days before I did the battles that I was going to be doing battles for her?
Yes.
Okay. Wait, but she said those battles weren't for her.
We get called misinformation people, Retina. They said we was liars.
But she said those battles weren't for her after it came out. Once it was found out that she didn't give the money to her.
Box, please.
Yes.
What did you get her cash app? Did you look at her cash app?
I'm looking at it right now. What's the 70s? Oh, shit.
Listening to it. But at no point did I get up in a box and ask questions. And like that, I don't know, Kimberly or fucking whatever her fucking name was in FWA. Oh, you always insert yourself into shit. Girl, I be listening.
Wait, that happened with Smash today?
Who doesn't listen? That's the point of this whole side of this app, is to listen and be nosy. We all nosy. But Bougie, why are you the fucking, you are literally competing. I feel personally, just me, this is my feelings. I feel like at this point you're competing with other people to figure it out first, right? Get all the whatever. And then when it came to getting her home, you again were competing with people to get her home. So don't sit there and lie and say, oh, hey, Chris, and lie and say, oh, I wasn't doing all that. I wasn't being all extra. Bitch, you were being extra. And you were being super extra, especially for a bitch that didn't fucking donate to shit. You didn't donate to shit. And then you lied and told other people that that wasn't you. You didn't do any of that.
Oh, so now they up in here, huh? Artsy fartsy.
Right, because I'm confused on why would they come in here and X Latina. Hold on, Queen. Why would they X Latina is she OG? That's weird.
I asked one fucking question before that Kimberly, whatever the fuck her name was.
Wait, hold up. Hey,
started coming at me.
Yeah.
AT.
Hey, Smash. I'll be really quick. So I just wanted to point out that the receipt that they read where Meemaw had commented that I never raised money for her, so
Let
she was
Smash
there,
finish.
right, when they read that? So then why did in
Yeah.
FWA's live, when that was brought up, did she ask for a receipt?
Well, I don't know anything about that, but if that's what happened, well.
Okay. Thank you.
She ain't trying to beef with
Yeah, I
FWA.
didn't hear
She
that.
just wants to call out Bougie.
Not even sure what the receipt is or any of that. I'm just trying to point out that
Told you.
your girl be out here lying, and whatever it is, what it is. You if you want to come out here and lie, cool, but definitely don't fuck with the people that can get the receipts for sure. Definitely don't do that. Bye, T. Love you, girl. Because I got them, and I will always have them.
Yep, she sure did.
Jay was that she arrived, and I want to know how much money she has gotten on this app since she's arrived at your home. And not from you. That's on the Cash App? Yep, on the Cash App.
Friendship inconvenience type shit.
Mm-hmm.
Who has somebody on the calculator?
She started driving on the 8th. Let me check my messages.
July the 8th, correct? It's because she thinks that people won't actually pull up the receipts. Even when they do, she'll deny it.
You're smart, right there on the app. Perfect.
That's what people do. Liars. Let me know.
You all don't think I'm faking it. So she would have been here on 7-11.
Yes.
Thank you.
So,
hi, honey.
So from the 11th until now.
Hi, Lucy.
On the Cash App.
Yep. We're ready with our handy dandy calculator.
Don't mind my broken nail. Stop, y'all. So, girl, you gotta get that fixed.
I'm going Wednesday.
Tequila, just don't say the names of the people.
Yeah, don't say the names.
Just give me the amounts. Don't say anybody's name. Just give me the amounts. So there looks like
just read off the numbers. They should. Don't they say plus?
Thank you, Karma. Plus 50s. No, wait a minute. Hold on. Start. Let me look. I can't see that.
We can hear her saying names, so just so she knows. Yeah, we don't want to say the names. Don't say the names.
Question, Retainer, because earlier that day, Mima said her Cash App did not work. So that's a good question. If her Cash App didn't work, that means Tequila had been using the Cash App the whole time.
But they did say where she had sent the money to Tequila from them, but then Tequila said that she was scrolling on the phone too fast on her Cash App. She was like scrolling too fast, so that's why she couldn't read it. She was sitting right next to her.
Oh, you missing what I'm saying?
Top.
You know, lied and said that her Cash App was down, so the transaction was going to Tequila anyway, and she knew that. She was trying to play obtuse, knowing that she knew where the Cash App went.
Yeah, in the beginning, they definitely said that they were sending them to Tequila.
It's going back. Let me see. That right there is from July 29th from Leslie.
No. I want you to go all the way back
Shelly.
to the day you arrived.
Shelly, did you mean
11?
Okay. Her Venmo didn't work. Oh, okay. Donna said it was the Venmo that didn't work. I know.
Hello. Yeah, but we can hear Meemaw saying them. And Meemaw, please, respectfully,
Shelly,
listen.
Are you the same one from over there?
Please let her just read off the amounts.
Oh, she dipped.
I just opened up my Cash App and I can see all the amounts.
It'd be funny if you could hold their ass in the box to where they couldn't run, huh, Holly?
I'm watching her when she's like pushing it up to get it all the way from the day she arrived on the 11th. July 11th. Let me see.
Okay, do we get the point here? Like, do we get the point I'm trying to make is that Bougie is trying to claim that she didn't really take over anything, wasn't interrogating people, wasn't, you know what I mean? Like, she tried to say that, like, all these other people were doing all these other things, but Bougie didn't do shit. Well, Bougie kind of turned into the whole, like, she turned into the whole fucking, I don't know,
Inquisitor,
person who fucking asked all the questions for somebody who didn't
interrogator,
donate,
all
again,
types of words.
should not be asking all these questions. And she got mad at me. She got mad at me for asking and being like, yo, why did you donate? I asked if she donated. And then she tried to fucking like spin it into like, oh, well, I didn't donate for that. Like, she didn't say that at first. She says she donated to get her home, but like, did you? Yeah, the ringleader. Thank you. And like, whatever you want to, however you want to fucking put it. But you be out here lying, girl. You were the whole, like, they were fine without you. They were doing just fine without you, girl. And, you know, honestly, you'd have been better off being like, yeah, I came up to ask questions, for sure. I came up to ask questions. But instead, I came up to ask questions, for sure. I came up to ask questions. But instead, you were like,
wait till you see how
everybody
she talks to Breezy and Mittens.
Wait, who? Smash?
No,
Okay, I'm sorry.
in this
I
clip.
just sat down.
Oh,
For the
okay.
gifts, everybody.
Oh,
Hello,
okay.
everybody. Okay.
she was involved
Trying to be the queen bee.
bringing FWA.
Oh yeah, she definitely does.
I don't know anything about that, but
Don't follow me,
think
please,
that-
Artie. Farty.
you know, she wants to be a hero. She wants to be a hero. And honestly, girl, you're just more annoying than anything. Right, Blazing. Yeah, Hensley said that, I believe Hensley said that she took it over to FWA.
I know, Queen. We were laughing. Me and Bree were cutting up laughing.
Which, whatever. I mean, like, whatever. I talk about shit all the time. We be listening. We be listening and kind of like, you know, kind of picking things apart sometimes, questioning stuff. That's one thing.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
So during the middle of all this, right, I'm stressed out because somebody had come in the comments and brought all this to light. I hadn't even mentioned that I was requested money that morning. So I was already freaking stressed out because so many people was like, receipt, email, message. And my biggest thing and my biggest issue was you lied to people saying that we did not get on and put your Cash App up and collect money for you. That was my main issue. Bougie. Then I'm on the phone with Tequila trying to figure out the entire situation. Smash of trying to get her home with the dog. Buses, cars, however. About that time, Tequila says, Bougie is wanting to call me with her daughter. I said, okay, call me back. I hung up the phone. Tequila calls me back and says, Bougie just called me with the daughter and they're asking me
What,
if
Holly?
I can keep me
I said the triple OG hoe is back.
it out. And she said, I said no. That's her boundary. I can't tell her yes or no who to have in her home and who not to. So I said, okay. Next thing you know, the daughter's messaging me saying, I was just told that you started all this. Huh? Then, next thing you know, I'm still on the phone with Tequila trying to cooperate and figure it out. And then I get a notification saying, get over to FWA's live. Bougie's in there. Huh? So I go and tune in. They're screaming at me over what's happening with Mima. And Bougie said I had to take over because they weren't doing shit. What?
Sounded like, I mean, I listened to the whole, from start to end. Well, not start to end, but like from the start till like around this point, and even after, like I kind of skipped through, but from the start to where Bougie entered, it sounded like y'all had it under control.
Yes, it was just the only thing is trying to figure it out. The only really thing I'm concerned about at this point, and you'll hear me in the full live go, for fuck's sake, you can't even get a word in, and I drop.
Yeah.
And it was only because I'm frustrated at
Yeah,
this
she did
point.
get pissed
You
off
got
and leave.
Bougie screaming the pluses. You've got all the stuff, all the things going on. And have you just been so overwhelmed that when you're trying to keep up with everything and people coming left and right in a chat, it's hard. You can't focus. And then all I hear is Bougie. Pluses, just the pluses from the date she arrived. It's not that hard.
Mm-hmm. I heard that.
How much was the medication? I'm just like, I am so annoyed that I'm trying not to show my ass or crash out. And I let it be. Once it was collected on FWA's platform, I let it be. I was like, well, thank you. It's all good. Like, I'm glad that they got her home.
Don't forget, she also threatened to call the pharmacy. She wanted the name.
Pumping it
I
up.
wish you would play the whole little part.
Pumping it up. Saying, well, Dora and them did this. It was all Dora. Dora's the one that brought it to TikTok. What?
Tell them.
And I'm sitting
live
tonight screaming.
For the class, Dora, who was the one that brought it to TikTok?
Hold on. You want me to tell her, can she play the whole part until Bougie gets out the box?
And said,
yes,
Meemaw,
Oh, just let them know.
Two of my friends today for money.
Also,
Yes, ask her.
Their necessity, their new name is Triple O 3
The fuck? She requested.
Yeah, tell her to play the whole part.
Do that. It was never brought to the app.
Tell her because we want to hear the pharmacy part.
She had spammed my chat that morning for money, and I didn't know about it. And then she said, well, nobody's going to collect for me unless you or T say so. What?
And again, I'm not trying to get into a whole.
I'm not bashing Meemaw, and I'm not bashing.
I'm just trying to make a point that Bougie claimed that she was just there, an innocent bystander, right?
Yes.
Really, she was in there. Why do all these people got their fucking hands in the pot? There's no reason for it, especially
I'm putting it.
if you
Hold
did
on.
not donate.
Tell her, play the clips so that way they don't twist what you're saying right now.
Okay, so what I said is, can you play the whole time Bougie was in the box? We want to hear the pharmacy part, and
my point of every bit of this,
we don't want them to twist it.
weeks of the ongoing bullshit is that Bougie started every bit of this bullshit. Because it didn't have to continue. And then I get clips of other lives where Bougie's continuing it in other lives and making something new every single time.
Diagnosis. Are you talking about the live that we're playing right now? Because I can keep playing it. We can keep listening.
Yes.
Can you play? Hold on. Can you play the whole time Bougie was in a box? We went to hear the pharmacy. Yeah, I can.
Get you behind diagnosis because she Queen E is diagnosis. Oh my god.
No, I'm not. I'm me.
Oh, shut up. Oh, shut my fat mouth. Shut up.
Diagnosis just in there with me. Girl, don't start that rumor.
Why not? They did it to me.
No, hell no. Fuck you. Don't start that shit.
I'm saying we're breaking news. Go tell everybody.
They gonna be accusing me in the morning. It's gonna be your fucking fault.
Thank you. Oh, that's from
I was like, hold up.
And Queenie shared the diagnosis.
They don't say that shit. They really go around with it.
Aiden, my bad. Aiden is amnesia. My bad.
They really gonna run with that shit and say they knew we was working together the whole time. All types of shit.
Separate person. Right. So that's why I just think it's not going to work. Just read all the pluses. And if it's swirling, how many is there? Exactly.
You better not, Bear.
Oh, I don't know.
I'm going to go back all the way till the 11th. Let's see.
They were just blocked in Smash's live? Really?
She wants to add them up.
Okay.
The 11th.
I'm going to see. There's the 11th.
No, but you're going too fast on camera.
And she did say you're going too fast.
I agree, Dream. You're probably right with Jamie. You're probably
Who is
right,
Tom, y'all?
actually, but shit.
Like, this is a simple process.
Breezy. Relax.
Somebody, Tom
I'm
just said Dora's been skimming off the top the whole
a little
time.
grace, Breezy, because this is not her.
I don't even know how Cash App works,
That's what they said.
I'm just looking. She has so many transactions. Okay, Tequila, just read. Okay, there's $25
He's in their
for
chat.
my birthday.
They about to block
Can
him.
you figure out who that Artsy Fartsy was real quick?
Yeah.
That's one of Smash's supporters at Topwater.
No, we know that. We know that.
Yeah.
That's
I just came in and I remember
supporter.
hearing the Artsy Fartsy. Okay.
We know it's her supporter. I just wanted to make sure it wasn't, you know what I mean?
Okay. Sorry, I come back after hearing it earlier and I was like, let me check.
If Tequila reads it, because that way, skipping over anything.
Are you serious, Tequila? Are you joking with me?
There's $20. Wait, go back.
Girl, we
Oh my God.
Lie.
All right, we got 25. We got 20.
That's my friend from Colorado that don't come out. Okay.
All right.
Let me get outside. Let me go.
Broken. I'll
Liz
have to go
was
outside
just
too, actually.
saying because she missed the part where we asking if you were somebody
How
else,
much you got? The 20?
or if they
Okay.
missed the part.
I got 25. So are we at 20 now?
No, hold
Sorry,
on. We're
Liz.
back up to.
I only got 25. You only have 25, Tequila.
Okay. And then 20.
Okay. Plus 20. Okay.
Then 25.
Plus 25.
Then 50.
How much?
50.
50.
And then 100.
Plus 100. Why does your thing total like that, Hazel? I don't know, Bougie.
Why is she so irritated?
$5.
$30.
$30.
It's the update. $686.
Poor Hazel.
6
Broken nails, fucked up calculator.
or $686.
$6.
What is under pressure?
Woo, Tequila, you about to make us have a heart attack.
I was like, what? I was like, wait a minute.
Then 20.
Plus 20.
50.
Sorry, Christian.
Plus 50.
20.
Plus 20.
That was from my insulin.
It doesn't matter.
That doesn't matter what it was.
Doesn't matter, Rima. Just don't care what it's from.
50.
What?
150.
150.
I think you're saying goodnight, Bear.
My history is cleared. It's the update.
And then you're fine. 40? No, that's what
I don't think so, Hollow.
For what? No, take the 40 off. I sent $40 to the people that are keeping my cats. Okay, take that off.
Good night, Bear.
We'll leave it on there.
Just
minus 40. Just minus 40.
Because at first Bougie acted like she did donate money just to find out that she never did donate money.
Hit that arrow and put USD, silly girl.
USD is at the top. It's you're right. Not that it didn't take us 47 minutes because for some reason we're playing around.
No.
Bougie run it.
We want those too. What are those? No. What are those? All the pluses, Tequila.
Deep breath. That was it, Bougie.
No.
She even said her name.
You know why Bougie went to take over? Because her and Mima and them was working together. Like, y'all don't see the plan and the plot. Like, this is what Bougie does.
Well, she probably already had a plan to go to FWA, absolutely.
And respectfully, she sent me money to put groceries in her house.
Because whoever is in
come on,
with us,
Come on.
Well, we can't hear Holly. Turn it down a little bit.
But we don't know.
They're about to get to the good part. What you say, Holly? I moved it.
oh, I just said, let it play out. Like, let us stay on mute because whoever's window licking us can hear the, you know what I'm saying?
For they self, right.
$525 since
and not oh my God towards
and y'all watch me add it up. I didn't fuck with it. Y'all watch me add it up.
Hold on, Hazel, let Broken talk. Not oh my God from me. Respectfully, ma'am, I have had your fucking back. You don't think that I haven't heard in my fucking DMs that you're a scammer? You don't think I've been fighting for you?
And now we're playing dumb. We can't even hand Tequila the fucking phone so she can do this. You want to fly this cash out so fast?
Tequila, right next to her.
Okay, hold on. So,
No box right now. Not right now. A little later.
What's
We gotta get through this.
how much money is Tequila given? That's in a month. $525 is in a month?
That's less than a month.
Less? No, because it's from July 11th to it's past
doing
August
something right
11th. It started July 11th.
But Bougie, like, and then what Tequila's given her. How much have you given her?
I gave her 100 to help her even before the road trip, right? And then I gave 100 for the hotel that second night.
Have you given her anything since she's got to your house?
No, I mean, I've helped her with some prescriptions and cigarettes.
So you sent her money?
Prescriptions?
She had to get, what did prescriptions I gave? Blood pressure.
I don't need to.
My blood pressure medicine was $8.
I just need a total.
That was it. My blood pressure medicine.
So those are the only transactions, Tequila, that are in her Cash App from July 11th are just those, what, 6 or 7?
Yes. Those are the plus ones. There's a whole bunch of ones that she spent money out, but the plus ones, yes.
Wait,
Except from
cigarettes too? Are you buying her cigarettes too?
Somebody asked, can we know what was sent on the 29th?
I don't want the name of the mechanism.
You see how Joyce over there running that lie?
Money for insulin, what prescription?
In the chat?
Like, did that not fall under that?
Just watch. Just watch.
I don't want to know what medication she's on.
Live already. I promise you. Just watch. The second there, Joyce gets big headed, but just watch.
Some people are bored. There's a couple women that are bored tonight.
Ooh, screenshot that I know.
Crash our party.
I think so.
Get the phone stand unknown.
They can crash the party. As soon as we get through this, it's not much longer than Bougie's in the box. So.
Yeah, wait 10 minutes, ladies. Please, thank you.
Let's get through this. You can chill and
Huh?
request.
That we're streaming, right?
I'm in there. She knows we're listening.
I was like, just make sure you let her ass know, because listen, we are, you know what I'm saying?
Let me tell her.
No, I already explained it. It's on my Express.
I told her.
Tell her, don't pick up none of them. Dry bones.
I told her we are streaming you.
Still money she's giving to you.
Money. No money.
Well, I put 40 in there. Like I said, I tried to get her Venmo to work and it wouldn't work. I tried 2 different cards. And my bank, I've been with my bank for years. That's why I have this Express card, because it's for online stuff.
Okay, so there's $70 on the Express card, and that is your $70.
I put 40 in, and then Angels Among Us sent me 24. And I had
so that's 70. Okay.
Well, yeah,
$70 given to her. $70 for her to use that she did not have from a paycheck. It's $70 given to her. That's what we want to know. We're trying to total, Tequila, how much money has been given to her, right? I guess maybe we should add how much was given to her since she left. But here's the problem. There's been so many inconsistencies, Mima. I thought you didn't go to work today because you didn't have a ride, but then Tequila said you were upset. So which one is it?
I was upset because I couldn't get to work.
But Tequila,
I fucking can't.
Tequila, do you
go to work though? I thought you know she called off today.
I didn't have money for an Uber. The thing with Angels was not till after 2:00.
Tequila, what's the balance of her Cash App?
Okay. What about her Venmo account?
Hold on a second.
One at a time, Breezy.
Hey, I'm just reading comments.
Wait a minute, Breezy.
I'm trying to get to it.
Right?
Just
no anymore. I can't get it. She has to have a
what's she
account,
saying?
her own
Breezy,
bank
barely
account.
speaking. She says something in defense on the same page as and broke him, and she got shut down.
24.
Okay, Tequila, do you still have her Cash App open?
Yes.
Can you see how many people she has requested money from?
Yeah. Hold on just a second.
That's probably why it was taking so long to scroll through.
They're canceled. 1, 2, 3.
Bougie, also what about Bell? Keep counting them off, because we've already counted 5, so keep counting.
Remember, people, everybody sent receipts. That's so. A friend. What? That's not on. Let me know when you guys need that.
So wait a second. So that's a friend. So taking money from other people, we weren't your friends.
That's somebody off of TikTok. It was canceled.
So you're scamming other people.
Hey, T, can you make it okay that Smash and Malibu are...
And if people have given her money off of this app...
That's
Sorry,
bullshit.
guys, hold on.
Yeah.
The people on this app are giving her money. What are we doing here?
Wait,
why are we so requesting?
did we add in what Adora and T gave?
Well, no, because this was from July. That's we added from whatever since she got there.
What Dora gave, they did say that.
Alright,
I mean, I'm curious now what the total is. Frankly,
that's what I'm asking. Should we add in what T and Dora gave?
I think, honestly, isn't there a way to do
that? No, we're not going to add that because did that. We
That's
did that knowingly, and this shit we didn't know about.
Okay.
So she doesn't insinuate they gave money.
She read the plus amount. Can they read the plus amount? Again, she got a different amount.
And so is her balance negative, correct?
Yeah. It's 0. It says she has nothing available.
No, she's in the hole. $92. I mean, if you want to reread them, I can read.
How do you borrow from Cash App? I'm confused.
That's what I'm asking.
Your ass must ain't got no credit. Just show husband credit.
Allow you to borrow from them. That's the only way.
Can I ask a question?
Yeah.
Mima, did you say that you had $150? I guess it would be considered like a loan that you can take out. Okay, but no, just wait. Because right now, Tequila just said her balance is only negative $90. So that means she still has money that she could be using on that card.
No.
Up to $150.
No.
Okay, real quick, I have a question.
I don't understand that.
No, just a second.
I cannot borrow again until the $93 is paid off.
Yeah, she's overdue. She's over.
You can reborrow. That's
like,
no Skittles.
Okay, you owe $93. It's like you said, still borrow up to $150.
But maybe she's already borrowed that, dude. Like,
hold on, just a second, Bougie. You weren't in here at this.
I know. I told him
Josh, hold on a second, please.
Oh, damn, that was a good part. Joyce was just checking her.
And I appreciate you letting us know, Queenie. Is it okay that Queenie and HollyMae and them stream us?
Yeah, no, she okay. Queenie said it earlier in the chat.
Yeah, I just want to make sure you
Malibu, that was like 5 minutes ago.
I appreciate you letting us know, Queenie. And Alpha David, which I think I know who that is,
Skittles is in the box over
can
here.
you play checking the mods, please, or doing whatever you're doing in the chat?
I got you.
Her Skittles is over here in the box.
What am I doing?
You're not doing shit.
What live are they in? I'll leave. I'll go into it. What live are they in?
You're good. You're good. We're listen. We are listening. Lie.
Queenie's telling her Skittles, just stay here.
That's what I mean. Like, what live? Like, I'll go.
Just stay here, hon.
You don't have to listen. Listen to the clip. You gonna hear how Bougie lied.
Queenie says that Skittles is over there in a box. I haven't seen. Is that
David Skittles?
I thought so.
I thought so too. And come on, she has multiple devices.
Never lied about it.
Probably.
But I don't know. The only update I could think of was whatever. We'll figure that out.
Is it you, Skittles?
Alpha David?
Yeah.
Dead ass, yeah. I literally grabbed boxes on it. Yeah.
But it's you over there, Skittles, so they didn't lie.
They're not lying.
What the fuck? Doing what though? That's what I'm asking you about. Y'all, what am I doing though?
They're saying that you're over there on the Alpha David attacking.
Currently, right now?
Yes.
Is that what was said earlier?
Wait, are you serious? Like, hold on. Are you serious?
I'm not shitting you. You just heard it.
Yes.
Over there, Alpha David is over there attacking people in the comments.
Okay, so hey, I'm Black Alpha David. I'm coming in here on this account. I'm coming on my Alpha David account. I'm coming back in.
It might be another one. Let me find it.
Would have paid off the $92 that she owed.
Why did you leave?
Her
Yeah, but I want to make sure it's not the same count.
I was wondering where you were earlier tonight, but it's not. If that's what you're talking about, it's not a problem.
around and borrowed the $150 again.
I don't even see if they blocked them.
That's perfect. Explained, but I think at some point they're going to cut her off from doing that, don't you think?
I just haven't seen you in a while.
Well, that's all I wanted to say. All my question was, it was very confusing. So, don't you have to have like a job in direct deposit? Because with my job, I can borrow.
Can you green screen that? Unknown, please.
That's what I was confused on. I don't know how to sign it. So, has she gotten a paycheck from work? Has she gotten a paycheck from her work yet? No.
Oh, so what day did you start? On the 4th.
No, how many days have you worked?
Hold on. Now you guys, Queenie is saying she's in a box over there, and she says I'm looking to see if they're the same. So Queenie, she has multiple accounts, as we all know that, and I'm 99.9.
Tell her we're gonna it. Hold on.
Is Skittles, and it's fine. We're okay with it. That's not the same one.
I'm right here. I literally just told them I was logging off my account to go back in so I can go back over there and log into their chat. I don't know what the fuck that account
It wasn't her.
I'm sorry. That's not me.
This is a different account.
Hold on. Tell Skittles. Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
It wasn't her. She's proving it. They just said it.
I thought that you had an Alpha David.
She's looking. She's got Skittles.
That's not me. It was an Alpha David account with the picture.
The Alpha David was like,
It was this picture of Charles being a
Real quick, or Aiden, I'm gonna send you this. Green screen this.
Y'all heard me when I said it.
All right.
I said I'm changing all of my fake profiles today. I don't know what the fuck.
Put that one, yes. And then Aiden, you put the one I just sent you, please.
right?
Yeah, that's me.
Right. So you change your profile picture since.
Yeah.
So did you?
Just now.
Just said it was her. It was.
Hold on. So it was her. It was her.
Yeah, that was me, but you had
At this point, it was her. It was. She on the account right now. She just changed the picture. That's her.
What?
She said that she had somebody saying something about some kids.
Nobody stopped. No, we didn't.
Wait, let's see the other one too, so we can see if they got the same. Do they have the same app?
It's the same.
Yeah. Orchids.
I'm not probably I'm not trying to do this bullshit stuff. I'm just telling
What the
y'all,
fuck is Skittle
listen,
doing?
Smash. Y'all, like, literally,
Just hold on.
It was
You
her.
don't just come.
But it's the same exact screen
Please
name.
don't
That
let her
is
come
her.
back up here. Please don't. I don't know what the fuck she's doing, trying to start her shit.
like Alpha David, yo.
Just starting shit. We're just streaming.
Skittles, all I said is keep it cute in the comments, and we'll let you
Lord,
know in a few. We're
Skittles.
just trying to get through this.
I
And then
wasn't
Queenie,
in the comments, Bellevue. There's somebody else in your guys' comments.
She did that shit on purpose.
did you request a box on Alpha David account?
No.
Green screen back up. Queenie, can you tell them to look at this live real quick? Please, just end this so we can get back to the video.
Okay, I don't give a fuck.
Something specific. I'll bring you up here in a little bit, okay?
But how come now I can't see the picture of that one?
I just told her.
Is we putting them back up again?
Yeah.
Oh, I asked her.
Depending on when you start, so like you don't generally get a paycheck.
Look at us. I'm like,
Okay, she's looking. Put it up, you guys. Put them up, you guys. Okay, there you go.
Give us a minute. Damn.
Okay, do you
Oh shit. Yeah, go to your account.
I don't like it.
She's live. She's live.
She lied.
Hold on. She says she's trying to get in. Hold on a second.
okay. So she just lied.
She lied. Yeah, she lied.
because I just clicked on the picture that's a black and white picture, right? From a comment way at the top. And now that I'm looking at it, look, I'm going to take a screenshot. It's that freaking taco food.
She fucking lied. Queen, you gotta go back and clear it up because you was standing behind
I
her.
did in the comments. I did.
Hold on. I can't get in there.
Are you at Skittles?
Hopefully you got this account unlocked.
What do you call it?
Show me.
Why can't I? Okay, I'm coming in. Oh my god.
What do you call it?
I just came in.
I know I blocked you. I mean, yeah. See what we're showing?
Smash just came in, yeah.
It's the same person.
It's the same person. It looks like a taco.
Yeah, sure.
Come on, Aiden.
It's definitely the same person because Skittles, you forgot to change your username, babe. That's where you fucked up at Stinker Butt.
The first it was the black and white. Yeah, she lied. Thank you, Queenie.
All right.
That's like
The video, please.
You down bad as fuck for that.
Now they changed it. She changed it to another profile picture.
Yeah.
What you say, Holly?
I said, okay, tell me to get back to
To
the video.
publicly say to Malibu.
Okay, we can watch the video again. She lied. Thank you.
That's the reason she came and got it in the box.
I'm gonna back out of here just so I can keep focused here.
Smash streaming those Hazel. Quit adding Queen mentioning me. If I lied on you, oh well. Suck it up. Stop it.
She said I blocked her because of you.
So, you said twice a month. I'm assuming that's the 1st and the 15th. That would be the 10th and the 25th. Okay, so the 25th, what day is that? Today? Tomorrow? Next day?
Today's the
Shit, the 16th, bro. My bad. Jumping a whole 10 days. Girl, I never fucking know what day it is these days. Okay. Girl, your type is asking.
I told her I blocked you because you were drama. Can we not do this, please? I'm just wanting. I just want to listen.
Yes. If you still have the Cash App open, can you tell me what she made on the 29th? The chat would like to know. Okay. You go back. That's one of those people for my insulin. Was your insulin that much? I thought it was only like $20. Oh God, Jesus Christ. Okay, Dora, this is gee, that's okay. It costs how much tequila? 20. She's going off of what Dora said with RX or blase. I paid. Okay, so you told me she's not going off of what fucking Dora said because she told me. Because you asked me for $150 fucking dollars.
Oh my God.
For the medicine. When, Dora? When? Today? No. Today she needed the medicine. Because I remember Doris saying 100. Now it's 150. That's what I was.
No, she requested 100.
Okay. Is there no insurance, Medicaid, Medicare? I asked about GoodRx. I asked about GoodRx because they're pretty good.
No, she doesn't. She doesn't have any of that.
So you're telling me that you spent $150 for insulin. Bougie, time out. Violet, you know I love you, girl. You know I truly do. But I'm pretty overwhelmed my fucking self at being thought I was taken advantage of. Overwhelmed my fucking self at being thought I was taken advantage of.
Oh, that was an accident.
And you know, as far as their age or, you know, them taking their gummies or anything like that, that's not my problem at this point in time. My problem is requesting money from people, lying and saying you didn't ask people for money.
Violet, respectfully, I've been fucking overwhelmed all goddamn day because it's been me that's dealt with this fucking bullshit all fucking day.
Oh, wow.
I mean, I dropped Mima and she wanted to come back up. I was done. I wasn't even going to have this conversation.
Mima,
I can still drop her, but here's what's going to happen. If y'all have any fucking questions, you can go to Mima.
Mima, you told me when I sent you the money for your insulin that you could send me the receipt. And I said to you, I said, that's not needed. I don't require that. So you had that receipt, so let's see it.
Because Tequila, it was July 29th when she told me her insulin was $150 and she needed me to see if I could get $150.
Tequila, do you see a pharmacy transaction on there for her insulin? Because she uses only a Cash App card.
What day did you get your insulin filled?
I guess it's the 29th, Tequila. That's what I was. 29th.
And that GoodRx, anybody can get it. You don't have to have it. You can get it on your app or download it.
You can use it with or without insurance.
Correct. Yes. Yes. It was July 29th that I said, what is the amount? She said $150. And she sent me a picture of the RX something refills.
Yes. Yep, that's the prescription. My insulin pharmacy.
Yeah. And I said, did you get it? And she said, I will tomorrow. It's too late now.
So what day did you get it? What day was that, Dora?
The 29th of July.
Can you finish your out
Next day be the 30th.
before I drop Aiden?
A lot of us are feeling that silent pictures. Was this at a pharmacy? Some of that was those flowers and stuff too. What was the prescription alone? What was flowers for? For 95. One of them, shit, y'all probably said this. Tequila, what is the transaction at that place for the? What are her transactions that she paid on the 30th? Let me see here. On the 30th, and it won't be the pluses, it would be the non-pluses. 30th.
The non-pluses.
The plus and the non-pluses. The plus and the no pluses. We would like just the no pluses, please. What? How did you get that? What's that? How did you get started? How did you get that money to buy the groceries? How much did she send you? Tequila. How much she sent her tequila? She sent 300. That's her high school friend. And then so on top of the $600 that you got from all of us, like
Hazel throwing little jabs. I'm gonna cuss her ass out.
$53 of that on groceries. Okay, so what did you do with the other $600, Meemaw? What did you do with the other $600? Because that's not an Uber for only working for 2 weeks, calling off 2 days. I know you're not getting now. We are being respectful. We are being nice, but seriously. Bro, Meemaw, you said the Uber was $12 each way.
Why is you talking on Retina when Retina not here?
I've worked there since before. I've put in almost okay. So anyway, back to what was the transaction?
Over there in them comments, I don't know if she trying to be picked or what, but now she over there saying Queen E and Retina while we sitting over there, we weird. Like she is continuously going. Now she adding Retina in it.
That's what she said. What did you pay?
Real quick.
About your medicine.
Send it to her.
Okay, so it shows the pharmacy is $95. But she bought, that wasn't just for the prescription, because she bought other things.
Yeah, I would, real quick, I'm going to say, I'll say this real quick, that Queenie definitely doesn't, in quote, sit here. Anybody probably on that side really doesn't sit here. I think I just have a live that they are interested in. I stream everybody else. Like, I am not going to be upset with somebody streaming me. That would be ridiculous. So, I do not block people as long as they are not being foul.
She's mad because I want to block her. You see what she says? I'm going to do what I want because you literally blocked me for no reason.
We're not like besties, if that makes sense. So, I just don't.
Show the same thing that you're trying to show. Damn, Hazel.
People come in here on their main accounts or on an account that I know, then a sneaky, and I'm just.
And I said, and you're staying blocked. Now leave me alone.
Okay, told, then that means her prescription was not $150 like she told Dora and like Leslie sent her money for. I had look.
Not her either in the comments.
No.
Like,
No.
Oh my God! Don't even respond to her, Queenie. Just let the clip play, and then you can handle it. Because she's trying to deflect like a motherfucker right now. Why?
Who?
Hazel. Why is she trying to derail it?
don't send me a follow request because I'm not following anybody. And as a matter of fact, I blocked a lot of people today because.
And T, please be more specific. Because who?
Just
there is.
Yeah.
You can look at that T page, bro. The T please 40.
To be fair,
you know what I'm saying? Why? They're trying to derail. That's what I'm saying. Just
feel
she's mad because I won't unblock her, so she keeps starting stuff.
The rest of the live, at least. Well, I think Boogie's in there, so. Okay. Well, let's stop.
You have the right to leave. I mean, Queenie, you can block whoever you want. That's your platform. Hazel, I guess you want to ask her a question.
So you don't play this clip.
Do you want her to come over here?
Yeah, tell her you can go over to Holly's if you want to have a conversation. You're trying to derail this situation or this clip from being played.
I mean, I try to be safe, but you know. I tagged her
Listen, I be beefing with people in the comments all the time. So, like, I can't even hate on people in the comments. Like, I'm just saying, Queenie definitely does not sit here. Because, like, it's just, that's not how it is. In fact, after this, if Queenie is still awake, I have some stuff to talk to her about. But right now, we're on this stuff. I'm gonna keep
Okay, Queenie. Hazel, the HollyMae said you can go over there if you want to have a talk.
Perfect.
Gypsy Girl, we'll talk after this, Gypsy Girl. It's nothing against you. I blocked a lot of people that I haven't seen here in a few days. Just because I'm trying to figure something out on my account. I'll bring you back when I figure it out. I promise. Nothing personal, I promise, Gypsy.
It really isn't.
8 pills a day. We're talking about the insulin now. We're talking about the insulin. You said was $150. You told Dora it was $150. You told us it was $150. You bought your insulin at the pharmacy for $150. But your transaction is only $95. That does not add up, girl.
Meanwhile, just the insulin. What I'm saying. At Kroger in Arkansas, it was close like $147. Round off to $150. Up here at this pharmacy, whatever they got
$5.02. You didn't tell me that. Did you give Leslie the rest of the money back then? Because she gave you $150 for your insulin. But wait a second, Tequila just said she brought other stuff. You did not say I would pay you back. You said no. Hold on, that's not the point. This is the point. The point is if you thought it was $150
Oh, that's bougie.
and you got to the pharmacy and they said, oh, for example, it's only $40, you should have then immediately said, Leslie, thank you for helping me. I found out my prescription was only $40 or $50 or $69 fucking dollars, and gave her the difference back.
Girl, she was coming at her.
She had just given it to you. Plus, you bought more insulin or medicine. Jesus Christ, it's simple fucking addition and subtraction here. Plus, and it's just insulin. It's not the other meds. It's just the insulin.
Damn, bougie.
Bottom line is,
it was her. She said she's a fucking scammer.
You sent her $50.
Just want to say it.
Stop it.
It was wild, y'all. Just wait.
This is not
goes up in the box.
Okay, and I will encourage anybody to send her money to go through your bank card and ask for a refund. Do you have proof of if Firebird said they sent it, they fucking sent it. I just, you know how people are. I know, but we know fucking Firebird enough to know. But I'm telling you this: if you guys have money, she wanted to fucking question why I'm hurt and blame me for this shit. Nobody will be bothered by me again. I know this for a fact. Don't go through Cash App. If you send money through Cash App, do not go through them. Go through the card that's attached to your Cash App and tell them you were scammed for fucking money, and they will give it back.
Dora, don't tag me.
Shame on you. Shame on you. No, not fucking Cash App. Your card that's attached to your Cash App. Like through your bank or whatever.
Don't tag me, Dora.
You do it through them.
You ain't woman enough to box up.
All of them, they have the protection for it. The host is trying to speak. T is trying to speak. Go ahead, T.
No, I mean, I was telling my husband what some jackass said in the chat. I mean, it's not like I'm not going to have to be doing this for days,
Girl,
weeks,
I ain't giving
whatever.
no conversation.
We
I'm
hardly
her.
he was quiet the whole time. Not like
Yeah.
right is wrong is wrong, and I'm telling you, do you guys hear who?
They about to play it back. Hold on, they about to play it back.
$50 for insulin also? Stop it. Do I have to add that? Mima, this is not okay. This is not fucking okay. And I will encourage anybody to send her money to go through your bank card.
Go back a little more. Yep.
Did you give Leslie the rest of the money back then? Because she gave you $150 for your insulin. But wait a second. Tequila just said she brought other stuff. You did not say I would pay you back. You said no. Oh, no, that's not the point. This is the point.
Yelling
The
at
point
her.
is you thought it was $150 and you got to the pharmacy and they said, oh, for example, it's only $40. You should have then immediately said, Leslie, thank you for helping me. I found out my prescription was only $40 or $50 or $69 fucking dollars and giving her the difference back. Then she had just given it to you. Plus, you bought more
listen. Jesus Christ, it's simple fucking addition and subtraction here. And it's just insulin. It's not the other meds. It's just the insulin. Meanwhile, bottom line is there are going to be fucking
Wait a minute. Smash just heard it. She just heard it.
Yep. Wait till she hears her threatening to call the pharmacy, trying to get the name.
You didn't hear her the first time, though. You could tell.
Bottom line is there are going to
Wait a minute. Firebird, you sent her $50 for insulin also?
Stop it.
I put it in the chat. Did you hear her call her a fucking scammer?
Queenie, should we keep going?
Tell her, yep. Wait till you hear the pharmacy part.
I told her, yes, there's more.
I'm not even worried about anybody else. Fucking, there's more. Okay.
The pharmacy part.
Play, bitch. Come on.
Do I have to add that? Nima, this is not okay. This is not fucking okay. And I will encourage anybody to send her money to go through your bank card and ask for a refund. Wait, Firebird, do you have proof of this?
Now Hazel talking about, I'm sorry for saying what I did.
Said they sent it, they fucking sent it. I just, you know how people are. I know, but we know fucking fire. But I'm telling you this, if you guys have to money.
You wanted to fucking question why I'm hurt and blame me for this shit?
And then on the line, and nobody will be bothered by me again. I know this for a fact. Don't go through Cash App. If you send money through Cash App, do not go through them. Go through the card that's attached to your Cash App and tell them you were scammed for fucking money.
Damn, this bitch trifling.
Back. Your card will. Mom, shame on you. Shame on you. No, not fucking Cash App. Your card that's attached to your Cash App. Like through your bank or whatever card you have. You do it through them because Visa, MasterCard, all of them, they have the protection for it. The host is trying to speak. T is trying to speak. Go ahead, T.
No, I mean, I was telling my husband what some jackass said in the chat. I mean, it's not like this. I'm not happy to be doing this for days,
to speak.
whatever.
Yeah, we highly appreciate that. We highly appreciate
And you know what I don't like is they making it seem it's us that's going after Bougie. Like, I don't like how they trying to paint this little narrative right now.
Hold on.
Okay.
Sugar sent 20.
I'm trying to say I've not been struggling for real.
No, I have a little one at home and I've been in the hospital for a entire month almost. I'm okay, so let me know when I can talk to her. Go ahead, Leslie. I'm done.
This is definitely gonna make me be quiet when others talk, because you do miss shit.
$70 just from the chat alone that was sent to you for your insulin. I sent 150.
No, ma'am. No, ma'am.
Sandwich sent, hey, the sandwich sent $100 on the 29th. See, I did send 150.
Look, I went in on my troll and told Bougie, did you donate anything? She muted me immediately, and then she dropped out of the box.
On the 29th. Or not Bougie.
Then I just was like, fuck them. I ain't going back in there.
You told them for insulin. You told them for insulin.
That's
If calculations are
lesson
correct,
though.
she's over. All right. So anybody that has sent money, please DM me or send to my email, which is Dora the Explorer 2382 at gmail.com. I mean, we're over $700 at that. Okay, here's my question to Keila on the 29th. Because you read to us, right? I'm assuming that we're spread out against different days, right?
Bougie got mad because everybody was telling her she's giving me things.
On the 29th,
That's why she
she received, and the 30th. I want both those days, all the pluses.
I want all both those days. All the plus.
You can't scroll that fast.
She demands both those days, all the pluses.
I can't see. Please and thank you. Hold on. Damn, I first scrolling that fast. There's more fucking money that's not told. We only got. I'm trying to get some fucking day.
Their comment section
Oh, I know. I was one of them. And she muted me. And I left.
Come on, babe.
I only got like 2 comments in.
Out of proportion that there's going to be somebody that really does need the help, and they're not going to need the help. What did I use it for? Mimo, listen to me. Listen to what I'm saying to you. What did I use the money for if I didn't need the help? Listen to what I'm. Okay.
That was pretty.
Come on, y'all. Let's
Y'all know all this. What did I need them for? Mimo. $500. I'm not even worried about my car, but $500 repossession fee.
Damn.
Plus the car payment that I was behind, plus the future that had car payment that was already is now past due again. So I have a serious one payment though. They only need on every 2 weeks. So, question. Who told me that it was 2,000? Well, I was averaging up in my head. I've never seen a car repoed up to one payment behind, to be honest. She does actually have to be place. For real? Yes, I've had banks say that they're going to repo it after missing one payment. Yeah, it never actually happened, but they said it. Yeah. I was not feeling the best. Jay said it's capped at $30 for out-of-pocket costs for insulin in Utah. It's capped at $30 for out-of-pocket. I thought they had to. I didn't think that people were going to put their arm or their leg anymore. Wrong. Mimo. Wrong. You said your insulin cost $150. Okay, what pharmacy was that? Please let me finish. Please let me call them.
Ooh.
Don't tell me. She called the pharmacy.
She's. What? Wait a second.
Yeah. Told you.
$150. Tequila, what pharmacy was that? Please let me finish. Please let me call back. Don't you know, you call the pharmacy. I'm going to ask them how much it costs for insulin. I'm curious. There's a, you can also go to Miss Pharmacy. Call them anyway. It's Miss Pharmacy here in Lehigh.
Why did be my answer?
Smash, can you go back and play that? Because tonight, Meemaw said out of nowhere that Dora pressured her, and I only wanted the information off of that pharmacy paper for her information, and also from the hotel for her personal information.
How far do I go back?
Just a little
To
bit.
where she said on the pharmacy, because when you book a hotel,
Where Bougie says, you damn right I'm gonna call.
that hotel can't be booked in my name if I'm in a whole nother state for another person, right?
No, because you have to.
Yeah, you can use your app or whatever. Get a discount, pocket some of the money.
But tonight, it was a different story. It was that I wanted her personal information for malicious intent for the hotel.
Was there an amount sitting on that receipt?
And Bougie is the one that said she was going to contact the pharmacy, but in FWA's live, she said that is absolutely not true, that I was lying.
Bougie about to get fucked over in FWA though. She lied. Bad.
Yep, I'm going to drop.
I want to record. Start now.
Utah. Please let her call back.
Go back.
Don't you call the pharmacy. I'm going to ask them how much it costs for insulin.
Oh, wait, hold on.
Because I've had banks say that they're going to repo it after missing one payment. Yeah, it never actually happened, but they said it. Yeah. I was not through it banks. Jay said it's capped at $30 for out-of-pocket costs for insulin in Utah. It's capped at $30 for out-of-pocket costs.
Make sure to play the whole part.
I think she is.
Meemaw, wrong. You said your insulin cost $150. Okay. What pharmacy was that? Please let me finish. Please let me call back. Don't you call the pharmacy. I'm going to ask them how much it costs for insulin. I'm curious. There's you can also go to Miss Pharmacy. Call them anyway. It's Miss Pharmacy here in Lehigh, Utah. You have to know the brand of insulin.
No, play.
Sorry, I was reading comments.
Holly said keep playing.
I take insulin shots every day.
She is.
You can also go to the ER, but Leslie, talk, please.
That's fucking wild. Hold on, I'm gonna keep playing it. I fucked it up.
I'm good. Where did Dora go? If you are struggling without it,
you can go to the local ER and they will give you insulin. They're not going to turn you away. That's good to know. If you are in a dire state and you need insulin because insulin is important, they will give you insulin. They will not say no. They have to help everybody. I know that I'm in the medical field, yes. They have to give it to you for like the week or something, or just for that day. They give it to you for a few days until you get caught up. If you explain to them, listen, I'm with it. About it, I'm gotta get it through my insurance, like whatever. They will give you something. They're not going to be like, no, you're beat. Yeah, good to know. Yeah. Or yeah, they will bill you if they have to. Yes, but they also have charity care in the hospital for people that can't afford it. I mean, you could go in and have a whole ass baby on the floor, and they'll fucking take you. Well, they have to.
They're gonna charge you
they have to. Exactly. They're not going to be like, "Oh no, you're beat." Sorry. Why she should be able to get Medicaid or Medicare, right? Because
damn, I'm all in this one.
Check your text messages from this. Yes, Mima, have you ever tried to get Medicare or Medicaid? I don't know which one is the older one. No, I have not. Breezy, which one's the older one? Which one's the older one? I was what? I said, which one is the older one? I have Medicare. Oh, my dad has Medicaid. Is that Medicaid the older one? Medicare is the older. Hold on. Medicare. Hold on. I fucked up and blocked diagnosis. Can we hold on? Shit. I'm sorry.
Passion. I don't know why people don't get common sense. Anybody know that the doctor gonna send your prescription to the pharmacy?
Diagnosis. I didn't mean to block you.
You're mad as hell, Bree. Mad as hell.
Can somebody share this to diagnosis? Fuck. I didn't mean to block them.
Next time I'm gonna go on my damn sneaky fucking phone.
Did you fix it?
I did, yeah. I got it. I'm blocked.
Diagnosis, you're unblocked.
I don't know if I can.
Okay, babe, thank you.
Friends, but I'll try.
Back over there.
My bad.
They want you back.
They were shared. All right. Compaction got it. My bad. Oh, hell. I was looking for a comment and I fucking blocked
They're waiting
it.
on you.
I'm sorry. We're not done yet. Okay, wait, actually, are we done? Queenie, are we done?
Are we done? Or some more? Is there some more?
Yeah.
Cassandra, say please.
Well, there's more.
I told her keep going, please.
Yeah, Bougie's still in here. Do we want to keep listening until Bougie leaves?
Is she in this live?
No, she's talking in this, what I'm streaming. I'm sorry, diagnosis. I didn't mean to block you.
Hold on, Savage. 5 more minutes, okay?
Yeah, we got a little bit more.
We've got people in other lives wanting this recording.
I'm sorry, diagnosis. Girl, bye.
That shit's wild.
You'll love me tomorrow.
Meemaw,
I'm sorry.
how much did your insulin cost? Not everything that you bought at the store that day. Just how much was your insulin?
We took Bougie's out of the box.
$95. No, ma'am. Tequila, I already said you brought more stuff. Please be truthful. How much was your insulin?
Sorry.
I am being truthful. How many prescriptions did you pick up that day?
Come back.
I picked up my glipizide and my metformin.
Hold on. Go ahead.
I just telling Cassandra to come back or wait. We're almost done.
We're almost done. I know that seems impossible when Bougie's in a box, but I promise you it does end at some point.
So all 4 prescriptions were the 95. Yes. So all 4 prescriptions that you picked up was 95. That includes the insulin. Flowers. I'm talking, please, just a minute. So how much was the insulin? Well, I don't know. It's not broke down. You told me you had the receipts that you could send me. That was back. This done been thrown in the trash. This was not a month ago, baby. This was not a month ago. Well, it's done been put in the trash, Leslie. But you have it on. So, like CVS, you have a patient profile there. You can pull it up. At any pharmacy, you can pull your patient profile up for all your receipts. I have not done that for this pharmacy. I've not done that. Leslie, if I may. The monthly cost of insulin in the U.S. can range from $35 to over $1,000, depending on insurance coverage, type of insulin, and whether a person is insured or uninsured. With insurance, copays can range from $30 to over $50 with those without insurance. May pay $123 or more per insulin. So it really depends on state. Yep. But Hazel, she's already admitted she got 4 prescriptions, and the total for 4 prescriptions was $95. But was that for just the insulin, or was that for all of them? You're not listening. It was 4 different prescriptions, insulin, and 4 pills. 3 pills. Okay.
Thank you.
Now I get what you're putting down. The insulin was $94.02. That's what I'm asking. We've already proved that wasn't right. She's saying the insulin was $94. That's why I'm asking. But I'm gonna call him in the morning and have him email me the receipt. Will that suffice with you ladies? No, what will suffice? Hold on. You can get out of my life right now. Because, and I'm not kicking you out to tequila. Just don't fucking say nothing else. Me, Mom. Nothing else. You are being a complete asshole about this shit. Not either. I asked a simple question. Let me just put it this way, Meemaw. No, it won't be fucking. Listen,
they gonna feel like we played that because of Tia and Dora, though.
It won't be because you sat here and you fucking lied all day. The story has changed 14 times, man. Please, let me know.
The drive-on can take over there. If you're in there, smooth in there, I'd be clear all that shit up. We are not asking to play this for T and Dora. We are asking to play this for the bougie part. He was quiet though, damn near the whole live. Dora was in and out.
My shit, what happens here, Dora will deal with what's in hers. Dora and I will deal with what comes my way. I'm done.
I told him we want to hear it strictly for
Officially out
bougie.
of a box.
Okay. All right. Thank you.
Wow.
Shouldn't even say that because Cartel already said they going after bougie. Like, no, bitch, we're not.
Oh, did she get in the box in the beginning or the end? Remember.
You want to hear the cartel?
In the beginning.
I'm not tagging cartel. I don't fuck with her.
No, Cartel was a part of that because Cartel was telling Tequila to call the police and some more stuff.
Usually doesn't come back again. Also, okay, so Queenie, while I have you here, Queenie, I have heard, because I was window looking for a long time today while playing Minecraft. I'm not gonna lie, I did end up coming in at one point. But I spelled and then I went back to window licking, and then a little bit earlier, I heard you say this kind of the same thing about Rissa saying you could, bring up your background, right? And I just want to say, A, I was not the one that said that. B, it's on Baldhead, their profile. I was the one that said, like, you could make fun of the bushes, right? Because that's kind of what I didn't really agree with it. Like, Rissa said it, and like I didn't really have any reaction to it. But I do understand how you would be like, well, what the fuck? I get that. I guess in my mind, I was like, well, like, I'm pretty sure didn't Florida Man put your fucking background out there? Like, who really cares? Anyways, was my point of view. But the point is that both of us were sticking up for you, and I kind of feel like you completely dismissed all of that because you heard something else. So I apologize. I was not trying to go real life or condone real life, and I don't think Rissa was like condoning real life. I think we were thinking of any other situation that OG. I kind of like the name that you made for her earlier. I'm not going to say it because I would be a hypocrite, but it's kind of funny. That OG could have, she could have said anything to you, right? To come at you sideways. Instead,
The extra, what this got to do with you?
way that was
not okay?
No, she's saying because I said, how y'all gonna be like it's cool if she used my record? I get that. And I said, and I heard what was said, and I said I was with y'all until the real life was made okay to do.
Like we were just kind of throwing shit out there, and that's just how it was. Like, so my bad on that part. I didn't say.
I would make it very clear in the chat. Ashley is the one that wanted to speak to me.
Thank you, Hot.
All these different things you could have done.
Wait, what?
Because I believe
Wait, what?
she did mention that she had your
You
background.
need to say Smash wanted to talk to you. You're not inserting yourself in shit.
Right? Come at her with her whatever was on her background.
That's my whole point, Queen. Exactly
Was
what
somebody
Holly
saying that in the chat?
Yeah, in the chat. Just be like,
assumption, yes.
just saying.
You had every other
Listen, y'all. Smash wanted to talk to me. I'm
as a clock.
being respectful in her place. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm just the whole wanted.
I will apologize. I
mean, you
definitely wasn't trying to condone.
I'm not reading this shit. I never read what they say.
Marissa was not.
That's what I'm saying. I would shut them down too, girl.
I will say that I will
immediately.
We're on the same page last night when it came to her.
I'm going back.
You know what OG had said to you. So I apologize for that.
In the box instead of the comments, because like
we weren't trying to be malicious.
I would shut it down ASAP, and you know why? Because then you can explain, like, bro, listen, I'm not here on no bullshit. We've been listening to this the whole time because we've been screaming it. Nobody's listening to us. Now they are good. We over here just, in the bushes.
Oh, fuck.
When Watch Me was playing the clip,
Girl,
I got a phone call from my daughter about what we spoke about earlier. So
it's nothing to do with me, Mom.
Hearing that she called, that OG called her NAPP. Wow. She said, I will, and I'm only quoting this, okay? Please don't come for me. But OG was in a, if you will, a light scuffle with Queenie last night. To which OG flipped around and went hard as fuck and said, I will drag you by your nappy hair. No, you're fucking. Which is when I came up into that live early and I said I wanted to nominate somebody, right? And you were like, oh, hell, there you go. That was what I was talking about. God, yeah.
Is she acting like she don't know Queenie girl power?
Girl, yes, that's what's pissing me the fuck off.
You had no right saying that shit to a black woman. Well, and I think that was part of OG's argument, if you will, is that, I guess she's heard white people tell
that this terrible.
Hair, right?
If I go up on this page, it's gonna
My point
It's
last
gonna
night
fucking
was that you didn't
sound
say
funny.
it to a white person. You
Yeah,
said it to a
and
black.
that's why I'd be just in the comments
Right, and
clearing it up because
Yeah, I'm not getting out there.
really matter.
people say they have nappy hair to each other. I'm not buying
She
it.
was told, like she was told.
That shit was a fucking dig. That shit was a dig, and although me and Queen E might not fuck with each other or get along, she's still a fucking black woman.
There's Des.
That shit is
Let's wait to see what Des says.
Whatever the case.
And then if not, I'm gonna go over there and
So
get in a box and y'all just
like,
screaming.
we weren't trying to come at you and be like, oh, go look up Queenie's record. You know what I mean? It was, you know, like you could have come at her voice, her
like, yeah, you could have said anything else.
you know,
Yeah, you could have said anything else but that. But when people get mad, honestly, most of the time their real feelings come out. Yeah, this is my first time. I hadn't heard it. I had heard like from people, but I've never heard it played. So I think if it was being played today, that's when I got the phone call from.
Do I have that
my
clip?
daughter, and
No,
she
you
called
still
me
ain't
on
fucking
my
sent
landline,
it.
so I totally.
Oh, I can play it on Diagnosis Amnesia.
That was being played that she was playing from.
Y'all gonna stream me? I'm gonna go over there. Breathe there.
Wait, let.
I guess.
Oh damn! Not let.
No, breathe.
I meant let Des. Breathe already over there. God damn it! Go ahead. Well, go ahead.
That's what I'm saying. All right, stream me.
How was it just stream you?
I
get it. Go ahead, Tony.
It was fucked up. You know?
Yeah, to me, it will never be. It will always be. It was a dig towards a black woman. Yeah, I'm sorry.
Hey, Smash, can I just figure out quickly?
Just go ahead.
Yes. So I.
Somebody educated her, but I think she's fucking old enough to know that.
Sorry, Ricardo. I don't have a lot of time.
Oh, no, that's okay. Go ahead, Josie. I'm done. I'm done.
So I was in a box with OG when she told me what was said, and I did not correct her. I did somewhat justify what she said, which was not okay. So I definitely apologize to Queen Eve for that. It did kind of place of
This
just
is disgusting.
not being on good terms, but that's.
I want to drop Desi from over here.
Over to Smashley's live right now.
Yeah, go ahead. I can't.
That motherfucking box over there sat in those comments about the fucking one that had the live about me, made me out to look some type of way, and then went into FWAs and fucking acted like y'all educated this woman as she sat in the fucking FWA's live like a fragile fucking flower. Making it seem like she was educated and now they're apologizing because they didn't educate her the right way. Are you fucking kidding me?
I have no words.
Because I know that if the shoe were on the other foot, then I would still be. I mean, I would be equally positive. So yeah, I am sorry. And to anyone else who got hurt or affected.
I say something really quick? Okay, so Desi, how are you going to say we weren't on good terms when you literally came up in my box and had a whole conversation with me?
Right.
Literally not that long ago. You came in my box, had a whole conversation, apologized for some of the shit that you were condoning prior. And now all of a sudden, without us even having a conversation or anything else happening, we're just back on bad terms?
No, I felt like the conversation didn't really go well because I felt like you and I weren't really able to speak. I felt like I was getting
Through the door. I'm about to grab a box in 1 second. I don't know nothing about this conversation, none of that shit.
a little hostile.
She came on Queen Live recently, Holly, and we had a conversation with her, me and Queen, and she apologized. So I'm like, Queen, I'm confused.
I promise I ain't come up here to fuck up your shit. So, Desi, I can't believe you even that's insane. For that to be an excuse for you being a black woman, and you got up there and said you basically didn't stick up for her because you and Queenie are beefing and shit. The only person that knew about this beef is you. This one-sided ass beef, that's crazy. Because if the shoe was on the other foot, no matter beef or not, you would have got stuck up for it. So that's insane. So that just goes to show you, you don't stand up for what's right. Girl, that's crazy. And Cartel, are you sure you just now finding out what happened, what was said yesterday?
Free, I can confirm that because actually when I saw Cartel in that box,
You can't say that, Malibu, no.
message and asked her, "Do you know what was said?" And because the wrong person is being addressed in my eyes. And so we did a snap call and I explained to her and she had no idea. So I can't confirm that.
No.
This confirming it, but yeah, I'm fair.
We gotta find where it's at because I'm telling you, Cartel knew about it.
Right. You just confirmed it. Basically, you're right.
Okay, so are you done, Bree? Because I mean, Desi, yeah, I'm about to go. Sis, in all honesty, me and you had a decent conversation, and for you to feel like there's beef when there is already been worked out, however you're feeling right now, let's just leave it at that because I don't feel like there's only so many times I'm going to hear you apologize for, condoning or agreeing with something. There's only so many times before I just start to think you want to have a problem. That's why there's a problem, because I did not think there was a problem between us. I thought we had a good conversation and that it was worked out. But obviously, something you
like the way that
Desi, you don't got a mind of your own.
in your boxes that was questioning me when I was trying to have a conversation with you.
Still aroused with me is what I'm saying. So even if you're saying it wasn't me, but the problem
Quit giving these bitches grace,
you
Queen.
wanted to have a problem. So at this point, I'm good. Like, I'm good. I don't need your apology. I'm straight. Because what was said and to say it like, oh, it could be a microaggression. Do you know that this woman said what she said, which Smash, there was 2 more clips I sent you in your IG. I wanted you to play, but I'll play them since I'm here. I definitely will play them. But she also dropped out of that box and went in the comments and said she doesn't have to buy her hair that I do, and my hair is real, so you're going to tell me that it wasn't racist? And then when Mittens tried to educate her,
She shut it
said
down.
she didn't give a fuck. She stood on that.
Mm-hmm.
And I didn't know about the other.
Yes, you did.
So, yeah, I mean, you don't have to accept my apology. And stay out of your space, and I can do.
Every chance you get there is that you speaking on us.
That sounds good with me. So Smash, she not only stood on it, I heard it through the bald head clip that you were in. She said I called her nappy and that I was vile with her from the beginning. We started HollyMae's live. I literally sat in that box and didn't say anything until she started. I said I was going to drop. My mouth was dry. I'm going to drop. She made a comment towards me then, talking about she knows I don't fucking like her. That's when I came back in the box. I hadn't actually even said anything to her. And in the prior live that she was in with me, I had a decent conversation with her, and then she got mad because I was questioning her about the Walla Walla situation and how nobody wanted it on their platform. And she caught an attitude with me then, and I told her to just
don't forget to say she mentions your sister Queen.
For the comments. I think it's mighty fucking crazy that every time something happens, you want to deflect back to an F slur that I obviously apologize for numerous times because you have nothing else to say. Nothing, absolutely nothing to say. And so for you to glaze over it for something that happened almost 2 months ago, when I've already apologized, just shows your character. Not one time have I said I was innocent. Not one time have I deflected from what I said. Not once. But what was said to me was inappropriate. So if you think that is okay to deflect onto
Holly in the box
instead of paying attention to what was said, yeah, I'm glad I got you blocked. Hazel, you're gonna stay blocked. The shit you started with HollyMae for opening the gas station that night and then run back over here and act like you're fucking innocent, that's why you got blocked. Not because of a no. And you're going to stay that way. So to pick every time because you feel some type of way is not okay. I came in this space to listen to something because HollyMae asked me to stream. Ashley knew I was streaming and she said that it was okay. At that point, you should respect her space.
Clocking.
And I want to say, I think another really bad
right, Jay.
sick dig was when she said about your sister calling
Thank
her.
you, Malibu. Thank you.
That?
Thank you.
At that point, she supposedly wasn't even on the app. So how would the sister get her info?
Malibu.
You speaking my language now, Malibu.
That was my point. She said my sister contacted her, but you weren't even on the app. And so even if you were on the app, why would my sister contact you?
My God.
Out of all the people that I'm around, why wouldn't she contact somebody like Smash? Because I mean, me and Smash been beefing for a while. Why wouldn't she go to somebody like Smash or you know, any fucking body else? Hell, Holly, anybody.
she just picked a random person that she doesn't even know, hasn't even been around me for a while, and that was supposedly off the app. That's weird.
Where you at, OG? Grab a box.
You never fucking left the app. You can say it all you want, OG. Ain't nobody fucking believe you.
Right. But I'm going to let Holly speak, and then I want to play these other two clips because she sat and told friends that she got the education for mittens when she clearly said she didn't give a fuck. She also said that I was coming at her from the moment that I got in that box and that I called her nappy. No, what I said is, and she said something about me saying that she smelled like wet dog. I never said that either.
Queenie, shamefully, I will admit that.
Why Cassandra in the comments saying OG docs her?
And I never.
What the fuck?
You were like, I didn't even. Yeah.
But I didn't say that. I didn't say that. What I said is you let your dog eat out of your bowl. I said go eat out of another dog's bowl because she did. There's a whole video out there.
You only said it.
But she said it afterwards. Right.
And after she said what she said to me, right?
Right.
Mm-hmm.
That's correct.
Okay. She lied.
So I literally just came up here. Well, yeah, she did it. And she also lied about blocking Ratina or having Ratina blocked and then unblocking her and then blamed it on Bougie and said Bougie blocked her, but we debunked that today and showed that Bougie didn't even know that Ratina was blocked when Ratina was blocked. But anyways, I came up here because I know for a fucking fact, like, so I know that Desi and all them were in FWA's live today when OG was in the box talking about how she was educated and so sorry and now she knows and all the things.
I missed that.
Oh,
nobody
yeah.
corrected it. She lied.
And everybody was in the comments giving her props. Yeah, you know, she was educated
all them
by
same people over there now.
Person, Mittens, Desi, Rissa, and
see,
who else was the other one?
My God,
Miss Desi, Rissa. No, those are the three. She said that she got it. Oh, Megan got up there and got in.
Yeah, you'll hear it in the clips. You'll hear it in the clips, Smash. But real shit. And now all of a sudden, because Smash is playing these clips, y'all motherfuckers coming up here talking about, I'm so sorry that I didn't, give the proper, the fuck?
Nobody corrected it while she was up there in the box. And then Live, Laugh, and Love went up in the box. And yes, she said it just how you said it, Smash, and was like, don't come at me. I'm just saying something. You know that FWA called her a racist. But Total G just don't say that anymore.
Sure did.
Wait a minute. Was it Rissa? Because I just remember, don't you guys, ain't you guys into it? Who was it that... No, Rissa was in with Smashley talking about it. She did it.
Rissa, Hazelbeck,
yeah, she did it. So, I'm sorry, I worded that wrong.
I was with you until that comment came out. Like, yeah, I'm cool. The Bushes, body shame, whatever you want to do. But when
I get it.
Yeah, but my
life wasn't malicious, though. I just want you to know, that was not malicious.
But then when it happens, they do it, then they're going to say that you condoned it, right? They're going to act as if you were cool with it because y'all, she said it and nobody said anything about it. So it's going to be just the same as like, oh, you were cool with that
until they did it.
Yeah, so again, there was a couple people that she claimed educated her. Rissa was not one of them. That was my fault. That was my mistake. I'm the one that said Rissa was one of the educators. Rissa was not about somebody else.
Look at Bree on Hayes' ass. Yes, you did, Hayes. Don't lie. I got the screenshot.
I didn't grab the FWA clip. I'm pretty sure.
You. She names everybody that you have a clip of.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on tight, everybody. It's an earthquake.
The fact that in one of these clips, she does say that Retina reached out to her, and after 3 days of her being called for, Retina has actually showed those text messages and the fact that OG reached out to her. She didn't go looking for OG. OG said that she was listening to the live and came to Retina. That's how she ended up.
She tried to use Retina. Bitch.
Retina did not work.
Where you at, OG?
Hey, Holly. Hi, Holly. Can you tell your chat that my friend Smash sings the birthday song really, really good?
Girl.
She do. We just
your chat tonight. They were saying she didn't sing good.
That's because she didn't send the red out. Malibu.
Like I can't breathe when I'm singing. Remember, Moonbeam.
Beat on. I got one.
I said, damn,
Oh,
can we stop singing the birthday song so we can listen to the fucking clip? One after another. All y'all should came.
I just wanted to come in and say that, like, that's fucking crazy. That is wild. Also, let's just be fucking clear. Like, Smash, I told Queenie too that you went into that lady's live today and was like, since we're, are we nominating people to come up here?
That's what I said. Anybody heard from Moonbeam? She
and
check on her then, Trish.
She nominated OG, and that wasn't what wanted to be heard, so that was turned down.
Real to get in the box. We need the Violet Missy.
Yeah.
Ooh, Violet, what you trying to do? Charlie's wife, you was just talking a lot of shit, my baby.
Happy birthdays. We were just trying to listen to that bougie part.
Why did you say that I was speaking? Let me get the screenshot.
Screaming the fact that she said she'll call the pharmacy and call and all y'all taking one by ones up here. You get different instruments to sing into.
Listen. Wait,
I got the screenshot, boy. I'm going to send it.
Can I make one thing?
She even mentioned Retina.
Like, can I just? I gotta screen this. I sing good. The day after this live that Smash Lee you were playing that you were in.
Nope.
I was screaming, bro. It was bougie. Did you hear?
What is Charlie's wife on? They keep bringing up Moonbeam.
Did you hear how bougie was cutting people off? Then when T was blamed for being the one to go after Mima.
Rissa said, you good? I mean,
T was quiet damn near the whole live. Dora was in and out of the fucking live. Bitch, I was watching. I said it the morning of. I woke up and said, did y'all motherfucker? Bitch, the streets was hot and I was in the bush.
And they called us liars.
This, that, and the third. Did you see this? And I kept saying, there's clips. Go to Drama Talk. Go to here. Go to there. Nobody listened. You know why? Because motherfuckers don't like me.
Clock it.
Not liking me away. And I promise you, you don't have to believe me. But if I'm telling you to go look at something, clearly there's a reason. You ain't gotta like me. That don't mean we're friends. But if there's proof somewhere and I'm telling you exactly where to go to see it or hear it, or if I'm playing it and you're watching from the window, you know what I'm saying? Like, all this shit has
Joyce, you hear that?
But we have been screaming the shit, just like I've been screaming.
Queen's still waiting on their receipt.
Your problem is with me. I don't. And if it's because of the day from Pastor Petty's life, when you had tried to call somebody out for being on this side of the app, and I responded to you and said, "Girl, you be everywhere, so you have no you got no room to call anybody out." That's all I said. That's it. Never dragged anything else on. Nothing.
I don't know why you surprised
me.
me.
You don't like me or whatever. That's weird.
Shut up, please.
Because I didn't do nothing. It's one side of the beat. Whatever. Just like with Cartel, one side of the beat. All the way.
You know what? I'm finna turn the comments off.
But all right, I don't want to come in here and turn the live left.
Joyce, what a receipt.
You know, listen to the clip because I promise you, Bougie was threatening the motherfucking.
I mean, to be fair, you told me I ran a narrative over a monster, and I did. Hazel, you keep on poking.
Telling people not to talk. Bougie came in and took the fuck over. Hazel saying, "Who are you talking to?" Hazel?
Breaking news, listen, Aiden behind diagnosis amnesia.
You did run a narrative over over to Monsters Live that and I told you. Wait a minute, and I told you, and I showed you, and I sent you the fucking clip of where that accusation came out that you indulged too much. It was from Bougie, yet you went straight over
I spoke about Pat.
You acted as if we were the ones that were here saying it. Or I don't even know it's gonna be one-sided beef Cartel. I mean, every time you come around, you be trying to be. Listen, you sat there and talked hella fucking shit about us, and they had the audacity the very next fucking day to fucking write happy birthday on Martina's
sure did.
Or page. Are you fucking serious? The most audacity in the world. And then went in that damn live today and acted as if that I be coming at you like you're just a man.
I'm sorry.
I didn't say nothing about
I'm sorry.
The only time that I ever said anything.
Not too much, Cartel.
I ever said anything about race with you.
To put the blunt down. Shit, my bad, Pat. Fuck.
Honestly, don't give a fuck. I don't have no beef. That is the only time. You seem to be the one that got the problem with me. The only time was that is the only time I've ever came to you about
the hidden animosity is scary.
You got 100%.
GG.
They
derailing.
Woman to try to
I know you fucking lying.
her look some type of way. That's your beef with me.
I know that like Moon, babe. Hell no. I know you fucking lying.
What's the deal? You said what?
Not granted acting gangster.
No, go ahead. What'd you say? I was talking shit or no?
And that's what I was trying to tell you. Jumping in boxes, talking shit when nobody's even talking about you.
You forget Moonbeam is a goddamn man. I can't take
like,
these people serious.
Fuck what they think about me. You insert yourself. You insert
this
yourself.
made my night right there. Look at somebody.
Everybody talk shit.
Oh yeah, I can't.
Other than when I directly am tagging and talking to you. Let me know.
That's not true, Violet.
Thank you.
She definitely lied.
Thanks for having me up here. Talking about a girl. Like I said, show me proof I talk shit.
But don't act innocent. Like, oh, everybody's talking shit about me, and nobody's even talking about her, and she inserts herself in everybody's boxes. She was doing it there when I was shit with my husband was saying in the death video. She jumped in the box, was inserting herself there. Nobody had talked about her. Nobody said nothing about her.
It's crazy that when we get to speaking out, y'all get aggressive. Y'all fucking with them people.
Running all over the place trying to get girls that don't have nothing to do with it because you're not a man.
Come around here fucking with these people.
Let me reel it in.
So I want to play my clip. I told you the other night when it came to cartel.
Alright, show me the proof.
Money shit.
This lady, 80 years old.
The proof that I have.
Knowing if you even stomp towards her ass, she gonna blow the fuck away.
Watching me like a motherfucker.
What is internet? My God.
Isn't it the
Holly, don't argue with no granny. Don't do it, sister.
To show the proof?
You are
accusing her guys is saying.
Look at Bruce.
Don't worry about it. I'm not gonna talk.
Like I said,
My breath.
it's the
Right, Queen. Yeah, let it go. Let it go.
Okay.
Let granny argue by herself.
Yeah, let's play
I'm out. Yeah.
Because they play victim every motherfucking time.
Alright, so this first one is which is okay to like who you like.
Thank you. Because I often say, bitch, if you argue with granny, we gonna fight. Thank you for dropping.
I'm sick of it, but insert yourself. And I'm not just directing this towards cartel. I'm saying towards everybody because I know y'all seen Joyce and Leslie and saying like they're sick of it. If you're sick of it,
Joyce was just.
stop jumping.
It's crazy now. Joyce ain't coming.
Everything, and then when
But just said she felt attacked.
you want to be like, well, I'm sick of it. When is it gonna stop?
My bush is open for
play
it.
the first clip.
Violet, you being funny.
I'm gonna play the part until she says what she says. This is what it was. Tap her screen so she don't get taken down, y'all.
All right.
Oh, wait.
Y'all got my blood pressure up.
Oh, no.
Don't tell me what to do, because I'll try to by your nappy ass motherfucking hair.
Tap your screen.
You hurt me, bitch. I ain't the fucking one. Wait a minute, Queen. Wait a minute. I'm gonna need you to while you're over and friends with attitude. I'm gonna need you to while you're over and friends with attitude squad to get educated on what the fuck nappy head is.
Clocking
You know what I'm saying? The meaning behind it. Because what we're not gonna do is that.
Okay.
Gigi, it's the outrage though.
So this is afterwards. You know, this is after my also on my YouTube. It's like I want to say like 30s. You can catch the part where she gets in the box with me, and we actually have a civil conversation.
Scooby talking about the dog bowl.
That's what she's mad about. Me questioning the wallet thing because they said they wanted to ruin her reputation. So here's the first one.
Really, you had a different stance last night.
Like you're the bad person. No. I'm just gonna tell you all right now. You will get violated
Can I talk to you for a minute, though, honey? Yes, ma'am. Inside. You do understand that what you said is racist, right?
Who the receipt be received?
Yes. Ow. It is deep rooted in history to be a derogatory
Shout out to Men's on
insult
the
used
education.
towards people that are black. It's to insult their type of hair. It insults their identity.
Yes, Gigi. Shout out to Mittens for educating her.
Wait, listen to Mitten's education.
When he first tried to correct her, and this is what she had to say. By saying that it's a racist way. So, I love you, man. I understand where you're coming from. Let me say this.
I don't give a fuck.
I don't give a fuck. Okay? Here's the thing. Anybody can have an happy head. I'm sorry, but if you
I agree, Holly. I agree.
taking every little fucking comment and turning it racist,
I was just trying to be nice.
come the fuck on already.
That shit and run with it. Even unknown that I really educated her. No, you didn't, girl. This shit was a call before the motherfucking education. Let's be 100. Because you don't that nor called out by FWA. Let's be fucking honest.
Come on now, Mittens. Come on now. She made all the memes. You know it's performance.
Listen, just listen to the way that she gives, that she's talking. Just pay attention. Mittens ain't never so stuttery, ever, never, ever.
I did say that that's racist.
It's true though.
It's a fallacy, I'm sorry. Well, just out of curiosity, because last time Queenie and I were in a box together, that bitch called me nappy. So
Nobody cared last night or earlier. I'm confused.
I talk away women that their hair's nappy all the time. Like if I see a bird's nest, I'm like, your hair's a little nappy, and I will pull out a comb. I will never
get your ass beat.
Lena says someone from the black community is weaponized against black people. Well, Lena, yes, and I didn't say that it wasn't weaponized, but I'm saying like it is not inherently racist to say that someone has NRP or has NRP. And I know Allah has gotten in trouble for that. FWA side and FWA did tell how that was harmful. But so it was that is not. She said she received her education from. I'm sorry, we had that wrong. So
misinformation.
Oh, okay, and this one is Megan. So I don't think it's racist. Sorry, guys, I thought you were done. I think it's racist. No, I'm done. I'm gonna drop down. OG, I just have a question for you. So you were just giving back the same energy to OG, to Queefy that she gave to you. Fuck yeah, I was. Okay then. Fuck yeah, I was. When I didn't even want to be on the app, I kept getting people messaging me like, she's asking if you'll come in, you don't want to talk about this. She says it's a safe space. 3 fucking days in a row, man. So finally I said, fuck it. Rutina texted me and was like, well, you went on such and such a platform. Why can't you just come here and have a conversation? So I was like, okay, fine. Went up there. That bitch started being vile from jump. Which you were from jump. Because I was window looking. I have that part for you too, because window looking. Which one are you? Which one? No, it's not even so much for you, Smash, because I know you probably were window looking. I'll be honest with you. I know you probably were window looking. I window listened the whole day at work. Literally, you did a work with me. Yeah. No, you heard how she said from the last time we were in the box, right? That's what she's talking about. So here she is coming into my box.
Fun. I don't like it. That's why I scroll back up.
Okay, so we all got some questions because there was an accusation put on Walla Walla. And I also have a voice recording of you and Mittens on the phone, stating that there's a recording of Tennessee Whiskey. You're telling Mittens this, that you tried to take it to Mallory, and basically like Mallory was having it, that you tried to keep I hear that and Mallory and I have
That's weird.
You said it. You definitely said it. I'm definitely gonna play it as well. So I ain't never been cool with Mallory. Never. So I don't know. Maybe I said for Mittens to take it to her.
And Charlie said, yes, I tell my daughter this. So you call your daughter nappy head and saggy pamper? Wow.
Mittens was saying, like, I thought we weren't going to go on nobody's platform, that one of us was going to go
Don't forget
live.
to say hello to HollyMae. They only restream the best.
You said it.
Really, bees?
No, I remember that.
You did not eat.
But I don't remember ever saying
That was so lying.
Okay, so I'm trying to get this one from Voices. Voices that it's not showing up again.
Shout out to Holly with the fan club.
Hold up, let me see. Or maybe just let her up to play it. Voices.
Yes. I've heard younger ones refer to diapers as nappers, but not
We've
hair.
already gotten through half of that. It's not from today. These are not from
Hurry up,
today.
Florida man, come
Okay,
some
so
OG
listen,
now.
respectfully, Queen, I promised my significant other I'd say the fuck off this app.
Bye.
I've been on the last 2 days and lying here
Yes,
that launch of Queen launch. So, what do you want from me? So I can get the fuck off this app and not cause problems with this. Have the
Shout out to
recording
B
while I
for
say it.
coming in here.
We all heard it. None of us felt comfortable actually recording it because it involved a minor child. So there's no actual proof
Is
other
right
than y'all
now
word.
or record. Candace, you've been around.
She does.
Please quit
But
acting
there
like
is
two.
no actual proof that can be brought to anybody except for y'all word. Oh, there
But
it is.
you've
Reach
been
out to Tennessee
saying
Honey. She's got the whole recording.
everyday OG.
Okay, and also, you saying, what was this about? Why was it being taken to other platforms to ruin her reputation? Why wouldn't it be to just let everybody know that she said this? I don't think that was the part about ruining her shit. It was about her transforming. You said it. No, you said it.
It's a lot of dangerous comments. Ooh, they need some education over there.
This is like
Ooh, it's not
a
good.
year ago shit, which I've been kind of confused and ask him, like, what brought all this up? Like, what? I guess I'm confused. Like, there was recordings.
Not okay. Hazel, you want to?
No.
I will stop the live. Hazel, you want to come up?
She even asked you guys for feedback.
Hazel wants attention.
Asked you guys to show the proof.
You can come up, Hazel.
Asking for you guys to show the proof, and nobody has brought it. You know,
Let me get my screenshot. Hold on one second.
Tennessee was in Walla's live asking to get in the box to play the recording, and Walla wouldn't let her in the box. She said that she did say it. It was a. Let me look at it.
Okay, you want to turn that down real quick?
Hello, everybody.
Hello. Are you at, okay? So you asked what narrative you went over to Monsters and said the narrative that you went over to Monsters immediately after you got out of the live with us was saying about Petty, Petty and his platform and his what were you guys calling us at that time? I can't remember.
I said Petty and his platform. I didn't say anything else.
Okay, well, Petty and his platform, which would go to say the people who will be over there, in there, and I know you see many of us in there, whether you see us in there all the time or just once in a while when we come in, when we have time, whatever. But that was referring to the people over here that the live that you had just left, right? Even though while we were in the live, it was Jess's live. Matter of fact, while we were in Jess's live, me and you were on the back end texting each other. Then it went from TikTok text or TikTok messages to IG because I sent you the clip where I told you, yeah, you asked me, do you have the proof or whatever of who started that, saying that shit about me? And I said, yes, matter of fact, I do. And I grabbed the clip that I had and I sent it to you, showing you where the accusation came from that you would indulge too much, right? Mm-hmm. It started from Bougie, and then it went to Moonbeam's platform because Moonbeam repeated what Bougie said. That was twisted into everybody over here that sits over here were the ones that were saying shit to you. And I even told you. Now, I don't know if sounds entirely different when she's serious. I don't care how I sound, honestly. But, I told you, even in that message that we were writing. Now, I don't know if somebody were continuing to come at you, calling you a drunk or whatever the case was, but I'm telling you where it started, right? So that way you know, like, is it right? Fuck no. Should anybody be coming around here and talking about you drinking or anything like that? No, because for one, they ain't buying the bottle. For two, they ain't paying your bills. So no, it's nobody's business. You know what I'm saying? But again, we ain't the ones that started that shit, and that's the narrative that's being twisted. Okay, whatever. You went straight into Monsters Live when just ended and just continued on with the conversation, speaking as if we were the ones calling you a drunk, attacking you for being drunk, saying that you indulged too much, all the things, and then it became a conversation with all y'all until Monster outweighed it and put what was going on with her in the moment. You know what I'm saying? That's why I said you went over there with the narrative. Like you could have cleared it. You had the clip. You could have read every message, whatever you had to do.
I wasn't gonna do that though.
But you could have instead of
But I wasn't
doing
going to because I don't do that. Like I went over there to talk about Petty and the funeral. That was it.
I'm not
I didn't
talking
say
about
anybody else.
I'm not talking about showing like okay, fine, you don't want to show our message, fine. But you could have at least cleared up where that shit started instead of going in there and continuing the narrative that we started it. Does everybody else get what I'm saying, or am I like?
No, I get what you're saying. I'm sorry.
No, you don't have to be sorry. I'm just saying. I'm not looking for an apology. I'm just calling out what happened.
I didn't think I did anything wrong because I went over there and I talked about Petty. I didn't think I do get what you're saying. I do.
What the fuck was that?
Oh.
Well, anyways, yeah, listen, I'm not coming for you. I'm not coming at you. I'm not attacking you. None of that. I'm explaining to you why I said you ran with a narrative when you were the only one who could have cleared that up, and you didn't. Instead, you went over there and you're saying, I went to go talk about Petty, but you came in here when you first got in the box and admitted, because you did, say Petty in his platform. Knowing we all get grouped in with his platform. You know what I'm saying? Even if we ain't over there for weeks, we still get.
You're right.
You know what I'm saying? You could have definitely cleared that up. Is all I'm saying. I don't. Yeah, I mean, we keep having this conversation, not with you, but just in general. And we keep saying we always are calling shit out, whether we like you or not, and it just keeps showing and proving points that you guys, if you don't like somebody over here, you will not. You'll keep quiet. You will not call it out or correct it at all, and I don't understand why. I just don't get. I don't get why. I really do not understand why.
I don't get is why do y'all act different in different platforms? Why do y'all come over here act one way, go to another platform, act a totally different way, then go to a whole another platform and act a whole different way? Why can y'all not just stand on y'all shit and be the same person across the board? Literally that day, I saw you come over here, be key with Holly. Then you went over there to Monster, and then key with her like she wasn't dogging out your friends who you were just with.
I like
and
everybody.
You acted upset when you never spoke on anything while you were over here, and then you went to a whole nother platform and said a whole nother thing. So it's just like, why can it are you just trying to fit in or what?
Me and said that I spoke about you tonight, and I never did.
I did because when I came back, when I got in, because I went to sleep, honey.
When did I speak
and when I okay, so but why would you even bring that up right here if we just cleared it up in the other in smashes?
But
we
I never got proof. I never got proof that I
for real.
That.
Okay, and I left it alone, didn't I? I
Well,
said
why
okay,
did you
perfect,
say it
and
if it
moved
was
on.
never true?
I asked you. I said, I heard you. I said, what did you say about me? You said, I didn't say nothing to you. I said it's unknown. I said, perfect, and moved on from it. I asked you what was said. You said you wasn't talking to me. I moved on. Now you want to bring it in here to bring, to I don't know, to do what, but you bringing it back in here when I left it alone and
I
smashed
wanted
it.
to know why it came up.
Because you was just over there in the comments saying, had Queen and Retina, you was saying y'all want to sit over there, over here now is wild, y'all. You didn't put
Yeah,
nice.
I was
Okay,
mostly speaking on you.
all of us, we sitting over here. Then you
I
said,
was
but
mostly
don't
speaking
ever
on
say
you
that you
unknown
give
because you
people a
lied
boost
on me.
because you don't.
You know what's crazy? You want to condemn Joyce for lying on you, but you lied on me.
What's she lying you about?
You about?
Really? Really? The
Yeah.
night that I was in your box, when I had my fucking episode, whatever you want to call it, you told Stay Classy Philly that me and you were good. You lied. Because you went in the next morning, you went in a live and you fucking dogged me. You dogged me.
Are you okay?
No, I'm not okay.
Are you okay,
That
Hazel?
hurt my fucking feelings.
You gonna sit here and lie? You want to smash?
You want me to pull up the screenshot? Are you kidding
ma'am.
me? That is why Stay Classy blocked you.
With me and Stay Classy talked about it. We talked about what happened on a public live. We talked at 4K. Again.
Unknown. I'm talking after that. I'm talking after that. Unknown. I'm talking the night that I fucking.
We had a conversation, Hazel, on Smash Lee's panel. You went over there and told Smash that
The night I was in your box, Unknown.
Thank you. That's the same night, Hazel.
Yeah. And the next morning,
you went to Smash.
The next morning, you were talking shit about me, and even Smashley said,
"It's not true, Hazel.
Okay?
That's not true. You went to Smash Lee Live the same night. You dropped out of my box and you went over there because y'all said that I was asking for money. With Queen East.
No.
Remember the strength? Yes, it was. Like, come on. I'm lying.
Hazel, do you have the what did you say?
Yep.
Pull up. Can you
pull it up then?
Can you pull up the proof?
Hold on.
I can't believe you just brought that shit back over to this platform.
Well, I just okay. While she's,
I mean, why, Bree? Like, what?
Well,
I've never done shit to Unknown.
Wait a minute. Hold on. I gotta
get. Never done nothing to her.
Hold on.
What a lie, Hazel.
The night that I was in your box, we were good. When I left your box the next morning, you spoke and said I was a flip-flopper, and you fucking dogged the shit out of me. And then you text class and you're like, oh, we're fine. We're okay. Like, what? I thought we were good unknown. I never did shit to you. I never talked a bad word about you.
So why would you say that the text a lie? You can what is going on right now? Is you okay, Hazel?
The night
you
I
clearing it up. We didn't have a problem. We didn't. It's right there. You just
when?
It says it right here. It was a misunderstanding. However, me and Hazel did talk, and we gotta understand.
We never talked though.
You did. You went and smashed Lee box. Yes, you did. Hey, do y'all not remember the night when you went and smashed box and called it out? You and Violet? Are you okay?
I mean, we could put out a clip from YouTube.
Let me go find it. What's that date? July the 9th? Okay, let me go find it.
Okay. Also, for Bree, what you call it? Bree asked you, what did you say? Because she thought you were talking. This is my perception. Bree thought you were talking about her, so she said, Hazel, what did you say about me? You never talking to unknown. So she left it alone and didn't keep coming at you. And then you came over here and said that Bree lied on you. So Bree was like, what the fuck?
I never said I lied. I asked what made Bree ask me about that. That's all I said.
Okay. It didn't matter. I said what I said. But this is what I'm talking about. You act, because if you wanted to really know why I asked that, you could have asked me that at Smashes. That's why I brought it to you. You should have left it over there. You brought it way over here for nothing.
I just wanted to know why you would even ask that. Because I never said anything about you.
She liked the mess. She literally just made fun of me and Smash Lee comments. Mind you, this shit a month, 2 months later. This lady literally.
So
hold on, Hazel. Hold on. Every live I go in that you there, you gotta ask somebody. You gotta talk about me. You say I call you a flopper. You trolled Queen E live so bad one night. Continuously making it about you, Hazel. Mind you, I have not spoken on you. I don't mention you, Hazel.
I don't mention you either.
It was you do. Hazel, you do it every night. Quit speaking on me. Quit speaking on me because I don't speak on you, ma'am. You like to cause problems, and I'm not going for this shit. Wow. Keep me out of it, Hazel, please, and thank you.
Okay.
I would just like if you would please at least clear up where it started. If people came at you, attacked you, and spoke on you, my advice would be to
Holly, what I got is
it was a lie. What's Smash? Can we hold on? Let me go to Smash because
can we get Smash in here? Because Smash was confused because she thought we were okay.
Well,
over there, Hazel.
Apparently, you're
Hazel.
Wait a minute.
I wish Clashy was awake right now.
Hazel, apparently, you're the only one that thought or that knew that you guys had an issue. Also, I'm talking about clearing up the fact of who started the Hazel indulged too much bullshit. Can we at least get that cleared up? Now, again, if somebody from Petty's platform, in quotations, were coming at you, attacking you, or trolling you about drinking, can you please call them out by name? Because we are all getting grouped in. We've been saying this shit for almost a year now. We keep getting grouped in with shit we ain't doing. We have no part in. Just because we sit somewhere and y'all motherfuckers don't like where we sit does not mean that we are over here fucking condoning, co-signing none of that shit. You hear us calling shit out all the fucking time, whether we like your side or the people you sit with or not.
I don't sit with anybody, Holly. I sit with Tech. I sit with Tech and Classy. That's it.
Classy has
Holly.
nothing to do with this.
Like the fuck?
Holly has nothing to do with this.
Holly, is it being said that who is it being said that says she indulged too much?
Us, just Petty in his platform.
But
no.
So who said it, Hazel?
Hazel said it.
I know, but I want her to. Who said it, Hazel?
Bougie said it originally, and then Moonbeam said it.
Okay, so why did you make it seem that Petty in his platform?
I never said that, Bree.
Oh God, you left Jess's live and went to Monsters.
I spoke about the funeral with Monsters.
We all watched it. We literally all watched it.
I rewatched it.
Did you rewatch Retina and Holly?
I was just about to say.
I watched the live with Petty, with Monster and
Hazel, ain't no way you watch no funeral because you can't watch something that didn't fucking happen. A funeral never happened. What you wanted to do was you can't, because you came over here first. You came over here talking to HollyMae and Retina, acting like everything was all peaches and cream. You left this live, went over there to that live where that girl was trashing Retina and HollyMae and was just keying it up. And then you went on to somewhere else. It was keying it up. Like, that's messy as fuck.
But not only that, even if you went somewhere who don't like me and keyed it up, it's the principle of the fact that the conversation was being had about you being attacked for drinking. And instead of clearing up where it started and how it went, the narrative just ran as if it was us over here doing that shit. That's my issue. My issue is not where you went after Justice Live. My issue is not that you want to be messy and kiki it up about, you know what I'm saying, be friends with this person and then go to another platform and all of a sudden you laughing and joking with the fucking bullshit being said about the person. That is your character. That is your characteristic. That is what you feel like doing. That is your prerogative. Okay? I'm saying the fact of the matter is you have the fucking proof. We had a conversation. I've never given you a reason to think I was lying, and I also provided all the proof to fucking show you, to tell you this is where it started, and you know because you were the participant going into those boxes, meaning you went from Bougie and all their live, literally left that live because Bougie respectfully, quote unquote, dropped you because you indulged too much, in her words, and you went immediately over to Moonbeam in hysterical tears because of how you were just treated. and Moonbeam all of a sudden asks you the same question that Bougie did. Honey, I'm gonna have to ask you, did you indulge in something too much? And then that's where it fucking stemmed from. And then all of a sudden, more people start with those accusations and shit like that. Is what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Just clear up where it fucking started so it doesn't keep running. That it started with Petty and his platform, because we get grouped into that, unfortunately. And what happens is me and Retina came for even more in our real life. Jobs are contacted frequently. So frequently that this one person is making it seem like it's multiple of you from over there. Okay? One person is making it seem like it's all of y'all. Is why I'm saying, listen, you don't, not you, Hazel, this is not directed to you. This is directed to whoever is window licking or in here on a troll to fucking listen. Whether you like me or not, whether you like Retina or not, whether you like Queenie or Unknown or Bree or Jess or not, what you guys don't understand is our real lives are being fucking touched on a fucking daily almost by a few people from the other side, okay? But for me, I know that two people touched my real life in real life. But I know currently there is one person who is making it out and making it look like it's multiple of you. So I'm telling you, again, whether you like any of us or not, y'all motherfuckers are literally being set up for some real life shit. Okay? All right. You guys got to be careful, because these motherfuckers are not, they're not right in the head. I don't know what the fuck it is. But that is why I am so loud about clearing the shit up. Because people are using shit like that to fucking justify why things keep happening to our real lives. Saying, well, they attacked Hazel for being drunk. They came after Hazel for her sobriety. No, the fuck, me personally, never
did. You never did. No.
You know
that I did too, Hazel.
No, I didn't.
And then you
lied
said,
on me.
and so let's clear that up. Where the lie? So where is the lie? I guess we had I guess it was a miscommunication.
Unknown. The way that I took it was we had I was in your live that night. We spoke. I went to bed. I dropped. And then the next morning you were talking, saying I was a flipper. And then Classy had messaged you and said, hey, are you and Hazel good? And you said, we talked. And I said, we never talked. You know, versus that live.
Okay, so
we never talked the next day.
Right. So I guess that's where the disconnect come in because she reached out to me afterwards. So maybe because it was afterwards that you felt like because we didn't talk in the moment.
I'm fine.
I see what you're saying, but yeah. So moving forward, can we just leave this in the past? Because I don't have an issue with you.
Yes, I've never had an issue with you.
All right.
Okay, so my turn. Have y'all gotten around the round? My turn.
And Queenie, that's why I came here live, but I was upset.
I'm not disrespecting, no, because what you just said in those comments was, you find it funny that we want to come and now sit over there. You were taking jabs when clearly I was dreaming.
True, like
HollyMae. No, I don't want to sit a fuck place nowhere that people like that sit. I don't condone real life and I don't believe in it. You did not get blocked because of unknown. Not at all. Me and unknown weren't even talking at the time. Were we unknown? That because I mean, if we were, I didn't know about
We
it.
was we was
Okay, so you're putting something on her that had nothing to fucking do with her. How you played HollyMae and ran a narrative after running back over there after you came and begged her to open the gas station, crying and all that. You went right back over there in Smash's face, acting like
I spoke about that, Queenie. So
it doesn't matter. That's what you got blocked
though. It does
on my part, not when it comes to me. That was the reason I chose to block you.
I
and
wasn't the only one that asked her to open the gas station that night. So stop doing that.
He opened it because of you.
No, it wasn't only because of me. It was because of a lot of people. But okay.
HollyMae.
Calm down. Just calm down.
HollyMae.
Yeah.
Can you tell her why you opened the gas station? Because I was there.
I said we were all in the tree house.
All of us.
Hold on. No, it wasn't all of us.
Wait a minute. We were all in the tree house, and plenty of people were very upset and voicing their opinions in the tree house.
Right.
Hazel wanted to come, and I told you this in the DM. Hazel, you were very upset and wanted to come to TikTok so Smash could hear you, hear your feelings and how.
So
you
I spoke
so you
everybody
me,
and wanted it to happen.
Let her finish.
So you asked me to open the gas station. Mind you, we were all in the tree house speaking on how everybody felt. I also came in quite very late because, again, I was sick through all this shit. Right. Yeah. So then I said,
you really didn't even know what happened.
Are you sure you want me to open it? You said yes. I said, okay, then I'm going to go live. And that's when everyone said, okay, we're going to Holly's live. And then that's when we went live. And
so I am condemned for everybody else.
No. Nobody's for me and how I feel. And then not only just that, even after that night when you went live and Moonbeam told you you must be drinking. Moonbeam said this to you. I said, don't say that to her. I even said something.
Moonbeam said that I was.
Hold on, no, but you didn't accuse just Moonbeam of doing that. You accused all of us. You made it as if we all attacked you and said that you were drinking and this and that. That's what you did to Smash me.
That's what my friend told me.
At that point, I don't care what she told you. I came over and comforted you when your friend was not there. So for you to sit there and try to throw everybody under the bus like we all did something that Moonbeam did, I was done. And it's okay for me to be done. Every time you see me, you don't have to have a problem because I don't want you in my space. That's fine. If Holly lets you in your space and I'm here, okay, we can be cordial. We don't have to say shit. But for you to keep repeatedly tagging me and then to be taking jabs and saying shit that ain't true is who did what?
You tagged me too.
I was ignoring your ass until Unknown said something. Was I not Unknown?
Right, hey, like you literally started. You made a lot of comments before Queen
I made
even
2
responded.
comments, Unknown. That's not a lot of
You
comments.
was tagging other people. Hey, you literally was making it about us. We were streaming. It's okay though. It's okay though. It happened.
Exactly. It did, and that's another thing. If you can't be honest about what happened in that moment, that's another reason why I just can't have that with you, because anything can happen and you'll just swear by what didn't happen. I'm not for it. And so you just gonna have to be okay for me not wanting you in my space and not keep picking with me because I choose to have a boundary with you.
Thank you.
So, can I just ask a question real quick? Only because I'm still a little bit confused. I'm trying to understand. So, Hazel, you're saying that, and please just let me just get this out. Hazel, you're saying Unknown lied on you by telling Smash or whoever she told that you guys were telling Philly that you guys talked and were good. That is the lie that you are saying Unknown said on you.
Yes. After she said the next morning that I was a flip-flopper and I didn't do anything to her.
Can you show the proof?
I would have to pull up that live.
Can you tell us what date and we'll look on the YouTube?
No, I don't remember.
Oh, was it after or before that text?
Before.
Before the text?
Mm-hmm.
And then you guys talked and smashed his live after that?
It might have honestly been in Jess's live when it happened. I don't remember. But it was literally, I was okay with Unknown when I left the box that night. And then the next morning, I was dogged. For what? For what? I didn't do anything.
Can we all agree that just because when somebody says you're a flip flopper, it doesn't mean that you did something to them. They can just see how you're moving. I seen how you were moving. You're a flip flopper. Hazel, and the quicker that you realize that you're a flip flopper, the quicker you can change your
shit. But okay.
You literally came here and talked to Holly, then you turned around and went over to Monster while Monster was talking about Holly and Retina, and then you went into FWAs and talked about everybody.
I've never been in FWA's box, but okay.
I'm gonna say my.
She said she never been in FWA's box.
She said, no. That's what she said. Y'all better put a clip. I seen her over there.
But hold on, Hazel. You literally just said.
Pull it.
I call you a flip flop. I called you a flip flop that night and smashed Lee Boss because you literally dropped out of my live being cool with me and went over there and said that I attacked you. And it was not true. So there was a flip flop because you was cool in one spot and you went to the next spot.
Because I felt that way unknown. That makes me a flip flopper.
So
Wow.
you feel like you were
Because
attacked
you
by
didn't express it to me.
Wait a minute. You feel like you were attacked by who?
Me and my life. First she said me, then she
chat.
said comment section. And thank you.
Okay,
So you do
so
remember.
you feel like you were attacked by unknown? Because
I
can
said
I tell you something?
I
I'm not
I
trying to be
said the
funny.
chat.
Oh, by the chat, not by
I was
unknown.
looking up for her. Right. But I told the chat I don't let people get disrespected in my chat. So whatever was said, I made sure to clear it up. But Hazel did not express to me that, she felt no type of way about me. So when she left my box, I did that.
I'm not lying.
I'm not
Nay?
saying you're lying.
No, the comment.
I'm just you gotta express how you feel with the people that you got the problem with. Don't go running to the next person. Go to the person that you directly got it with, and maybe it won't be.
And unknown, I may have got it wrong. Listen, I may have got it wrong, but I felt some way because I really liked you.
And your feelings are valid. Your feelings are valid, and I'm not ever gonna downplay your feelings because they are valid. I just didn't like how you went and lied on me when I definitely was standing for you, and I thought we didn't have it. Okay, so yeah, moving forward, we good. I don't have a problem. We good.
Okay, so can we just make it clear that it wasn't unknown lying on you? It was in fact a misunderstanding from you.
A misunderstanding. I can definitely take that. It was a misunderstanding. And I think the communication was lacking with both parties. So I can definitely take my accountability on that.
Okay, so now
Yes, and that's why I haven't been speaking on it that much. I have not.
okay, so now when everybody, tries to throw unknown under the bus and talk shit about her, and the accusation comes up. No, listen, and the accusation comes up like, yeah, because she lied on Hazel too, huh, Hazel? You're gonna clear that up and say, well, technically she didn't lie on me. We had a misunderstanding. She thought we were cool, and I thought we had an issue. You know what I'm saying? Like, can we at least clear that up when it gets brought up? I'm not saying you have to go anywhere and clear it up. I'm saying when it gets brought up, because it does every time they try to drag her. Can you just clear that part up that has to do with you and make it very clear that no, she didn't lie on me. In fact, it wasn't a misunderstanding. Can we?
I do it for you. I would not sit in a room and let nobody put no jacket on your back or say anything negative about you. And I know the truth. I'm gonna clear it up, and that's me personally. And you should know that by now. I would not sit in the room and let nobody lie on you or speak negative on you, and I don't speak up. And you should know that by now. So I agree with Holly. Like, give me that grace.
No, always.
Girl, you better wipe them tears and adjust that crown. It's okay.
I truly believe that. I mean, even when in Queenie's live today, when, you guys asked Joyce. Wait a minute. Even in Queenie's live today, when the question was asked with Joyce, what is the resolution? What will stop this? And I jumped in the comments and said, I'm all for the banter, talking shit back and forth on the app about the app, what we see and do on the app. But the real life shit gotta stop, because again, what a lot of you guys don't understand is just because people aren't bragging or coming onto the fucking app and crying, or you know what I'm saying, expressing or telling what is going on in their real world. Real life shit is actually happening to people. So while motherfuckers are running around laughing and joking and talking about, oh my God, I can't believe this person or that person got a restraining order when they're the biggest bullies. Our real lives are being affected and not in no good way. All right. At all. Not even in the slightest. Like this shit is taking like real be livelihood, people's fucking safety. You know what I'm saying? Like,
listen, all you
real
motherfuckers
life
in the
affecting
comments,
people.
you don't know what is going on.
Can y'all give Hazel some grace in the comments, y'all? Let her come on, y'all.
The fuck? Like, you don't know.
But Hazel, you gotta be if you this shit, you gotta be able to take it, Hazel. You just talking your shit and smash sleep, but I'm gonna tell them to give you grace now. You hear me in 4K. Give her grace.
Wait a minute. Not only that.
AJ, I'm in the box. What's your problem?
The witty
Everybody else seems to understand not to bag the woman out that's having a cry. Leave her alone. It's not that hard.
There you go. Listen, when Sweet Cheeks comes up here, I shut the fuck up. Because she will get some damn kangaroos on me and shit.
You see, I went quiet.
Right.
Listen, they may not be quiet. They may not be a crier, but I fucking am. And what's happening to them is wrong.
And your feelings are valid, Hazel. So how you think, and I'm gonna use this example because Holly just literally just said it about the real life shit. People, everybody that don't come on the app and show their emotions. You, the type of person that you do. How do you think the people feel that's actually being affected? How you think they feel? They still come on here and smile and put up this facade to say that they okay, but really in real life going through some hell of a shit. Like, we gotta give grace to everybody. If we want grace, we gotta start giving it because it's not fair that y'all continue to say we picking and we messing and we this and we not. Is y'all outside the people y'all sit with and y'all condone it, y'all okay it, but y'all sit and y'all complain about it. So, like, y'all gotta be fair all around the board. Like, what is gonna be resolution or what? Banter, like what?
Also, can we also make it very clear that how did you feel? You felt some type of way about that indulging comment. How do you think Witty feels when people go in there and intentionally troll her about her situation, whether she's drinking or not? How do you think she feels? You know how she feels because it's the same way you felt when people were putting those accusations on you. And I'm not saying
I told her
that you're
that.
the only one calling, going at her, because it's several people that are going into that lady's live intentionally fucking trolling her.
That to her.
Huh?
I said that to her. They tried to get her off of live, and it didn't work.
You know how I feel like from experience. You should have her back. You should have been there uplifting her, but she was there.
You should have been.
But she was encouraging the mess too, though. Hey.
Yeah, I'm not gonna.
I was. You're right. You're right.
I'm not gonna say that you should have been doing this or you should have been doing that. All I know is from what I have seen, you should never be in there downing her, making her feel worse, whatever, make her feel like she's the problem, especially in a crash out moment, because real shit like that, you know, I mean, others know, like,
I did try to get her off of it.
And listen, I'm not attacking you whatsoever. I'm just like, even with the blue situation. Wait a minute. Even with the blue situation, you know what I'm saying? Blue Blue and Megan were in that lady's live. I think it was yesterday or the day before. Intentionally fucking trolling her. The lady was live with Shannon. Shannon was singing. Okay.
Yeah.
They
I
were
saw that. A little bit
in
of
the
that.
comments. Okay, it is what it is, right? The second Blue's name popped up in that door, she immediately ended that live. Then she went to another live. I went into both lives. Megan was trolling the fuck out of her.
But Holly,
a whole bunch of people were. It wasn't just Megan. It was everybody who loved Megan was in there trolling her, and then Blue said something about the for her to take her dog out. Now I'm gonna give them the benefit of
Blue said that in her live. He said, "How is your dog?" And then
But he knew that her dog was on the live, though.
No.
Wait a minute.
I don't listen.
Wait a minute, because I'm gonna give him the benefit of the doubt because
why?
In that moment, wait a minute. In that moment, when she was starting, because JC said all the comments are positive, and Whitty was looking for something to kind of, you know what I'm saying, to take wrong, and again, I'm just gonna give the benefit of the doubt, even though he's messy and all that thing. Maybe he really was just saying, "Hey, you know, where's the dog? Let's go take the dog out or whatever," to try to get her from looking at the chat to take whatever comment was said. You know what I'm saying? Because they were trolling her pretty hard. I'll give them the benefit of the doubt on that. That is all. What I will not give him the benefit of the doubt of is the fact that he called the wellness check on her, got called out for it by people, and then got into it with that JJ lady, and then went over to fucking Unknown's live, got into it with her, talked all that shit, and then came up in Debris live acting like he was gonna, you know, saying that he was gonna harm himself. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's not okay. Again, y'all got to think, and especially being on the recovery side, or speaking about recovery, or calling people out who speak on recovery, and saying that you're so for the recovery clinic. What the fuck? The recovery shit.
Wait.
You know what I'm saying? You wouldn't be doing
that. I was trying to get a box when he asked her about the dog, and he knew about the dog. And I said, Jesus.
I feel like you wasting, like, for real though, because I don't want to to say they was attacked, because we going through this with Joyce. Like, she was here willingly, and we got it up with. She still said people attacked her. Like, hey, I don't want you to go nowhere after this.
I'm not saying that. Nope.
I'm just asking for two things to be cleared up. That's it. That's all. That's.
I wasn't attacked. I'm not going to say that I literally, I will say this right now. I exaggerated. I should have never said the word attacked. Did I feel attacked? Yes. But
okay.
I never went over and said I felt attacked.
Can you clear up what Holly said, Hazel?
I had the same conversation. Yes. I had the same conversation with you last time, Hazel.
Yeah.
You even said the words. I over-exaggerated, and it still went to Monsters and ran with the narrative and never cleared it up.
I didn't need.
I don't. I don't want to have that conversation because we already had one.
And I see y'all in the comments. We noticed that then we not being disrespectful. Like we know that we still being respectful. Again, Blue said that we can call both. So y'all don't have to continuously say that when we know that. Y'all gotta stop it. For real.
Can I say one thing and drop like real freaking quick? So I go everywhere because I'm not on this app as much as any, like a lot of other fucking people. I'm on for a day and then I'm off for a couple of days or whatever the fuck else. If you don't want mess, stay out of it. I question shit. I ask about things and I check up and give heads up, but I talk shit on the people that I know I dislike. And there is like 4 people I dislike on this app. And I will keep talking shit on them. But if you can't handle the mess and fuck shit, don't be in it. Stay out of it. Don't talk about it. And if you are going to go to somebody's live, respect that person because they allowed you in their space, and don't go to another's live and talk shit. Message that person and say, hey, after your live, I think I might have read something wrong. Communicate on that shit. Don't go to somebody else's live and talk about it because what can they do? They're just going to defend you from what you know and what you say. It's not going to be the whole story. And then now they're in fuck shit mess. So just like Des did with OG, you know, like just don't be doing that shit. If you can't handle it, don't be in it. Because I know I'm not going to handle it because I don't want to deal with the shit on this app. So, anyway, I'm hopping down, but that's all the advice that I got to give you, Hazel. Like, if you can't handle it and you get emotional and you cry, don't be in it. Don't make these people on this fucking app that won't be there for you when you pass away make you cry. They're not worth it.
Well, hold on, because I ain't trying to make nobody cry now. But she is right. She definitely is right. Again, I'm just asking for 2 things to be cleared up next time. You don't gotta go and go out your way to clear shit up because it's gonna get brought up. It's gonna get brought up. It gets brought up every time they're trying to drag me, Retina, and Unknown, specifically us. It always gets brought up. The indulging comment and how Unknown supposedly lied. So those 2 things that were just cleared up tonight, can they just be cleared up? And then also, as Unknown said, there's no beef, there's no issue, and you agree, there's no beef, there's no issue. So can we just keep it like that?
Yeah.
Okay.
You did mention Retina tonight, and I know she have not spoke on you and or none of this. So you know she ain't did nothing. So give us some breathing room.
What did I mention Regina?
Wait a minute. If somebody comes to you with a dry ass phone talking about anything about any of us over here, any of us at all, can you please just let us know? You know what I'm saying? Just come and ask us because we'll tell you.
Can we make that bigger so I can see it?
Find the right one. Which one is that? Okay, that ain't the.
Okay.
Where is that mentioning routine?
I got it. Said Queen Retainer. Hold on. I got it. I'm finna pull it out. Hold on.
Keep going. Because if I did, I'll sit in on it. Like, oh, yes, I did. Yes, you're correct on that.
Now you guys, I have no reason. I'm not gonna gain nothing from lying on you. Like real talk. I don't know why y'all feel like we gonna get some cool points off of that. I don't got no reason to lie on you.
Listen, the only reason I had mentioned that is because the night that Holly had said that I ran over to Monsters with a narrative, Queenie said, Bertina said, oh, she'll be crying in a box in an hour saying she was attacked. That's not what I'm doing. That's not it.
What you is?
But I didn't do that. I didn't do that. Clearly.
You did in Monsters Live. You
In Monsters Live. But the night that it was said, Holly, I didn't say shit. I took the L and I left.
No, girl, you let the night that we were talking about that was literally you left Jess's box, went directly into Monsters, and became the victim of Petty and his platform.
I wasn't trying to group y'all in, though. I really wasn't. I promise.
Oh, girl, because after you said that, that's when Monsters start talking about me and Ratina.
Oh.
That's what I'm saying.
I get that now. I do.
Start being more like, start fucking putting names on who you're talking about, because they are grouping us and they're fucking with my life and Ratina's life and Queenie's life. And you all know this because they were doing it on lives.
And Hazel, you got a voice. You one of the people that I know will stand up and you will speak up. So I know you will. And again, like Holly said, just quit grouping us together. If you got an issue with somebody, go to them directly. Don't go on nobody else chat and be like there was Queen and Retainer. Because again, you want somebody a whole other chat bringing up some shit that ain't got nothing to do with them. So give people the respect that you want, and I think moving forward, maybe we'll have some type of alignment, moving forward. But you can't group us together. And again, if you know something not true and you don't like a person because somebody else don't like them, it's not okay. Have your own feelings about people. Just because I don't like, I'm gonna use Bree. Just because I don't like Bree, don't mean you don't have to like her. You can still have a relationship with her. It's okay to not be with the mass. It's okay to stand on your own because I do. So don't group me with nobody.
Do you know how many of my mods, okay? I mean, there's plenty of people in the chats that be everywhere, but do you know how many of my mods be in everybody's live? Diagnosis amnesia. That's not. I don't know if they're mods behind us over here, but or on this page, but you all know that diagnosis amnesia be over here all the time. They've been in smashes for how long? Nobody says shit. And then when accidentally fucking blocked them, she came back over here and we said, what did we say? Smash.
With that narrative that I was behind that page too. That one cool.
I'm sorry. No.
I mean, think about it. Gigi's my mod, been my mod for a long time, and was not my mod because of Pastor Petty. ever, never, not ever. She literally was my mod because she was my mod. Like, it had nothing to do with Petty. I think she was even my mod before I started going over to Petty's more and more. But anyways, that's besides the point. She be everywhere in people's lives. Like, people can go where the fuck they want to go. The difference is they go where they want to go without bringing my chat to somebody else's chat unless they're clearing up the truth. Not defending anybody. They're clearing up the truth. Other than that, they're in there saying their own opinions, however the fuck they feel about whatever the fuck they feel. Even if it's, yeah, I didn't agree with how he's dumbass on that part, they say it. But they don't sit there and talk shit and go on with the lies and all the things like that. I don't give a fuck who goes where. Just like I told you, I never cared that she went back by Smash. That wasn't my issue. My issue was you had no problem coming in here, and then all of a sudden one night you're looking for me, the next day I'm blocked. When then I found out you left the app, I was never blocked. But you did in fact unfollow me. And I didn't know why. Just like me and Malibu, I had to tell Malibu, bro, I didn't know what the hell your issue was with me. And Smash kept thinking I was being sarcastic and being subliminal when I literally kept asking Smash, who the fuck is attacking Malibu? I didn't know. So you can vouch for me. I was sick as a dog. I was in and out of the hospital and not even in the treehouse like that. The first night I came back was the night that dude ended up in Smash's box, and I wasn't even there for that.
I had no idea what was even happening. It is funny. Like, how do you feel about somebody being behind a troll page, but lying say they won behind the troll page, but they getting called out because they was caught behind the troll page? It's wrong. I know. It's wrong.
And to be honest, if you think about it, all the trolls and bloggers on the YT messy talk, certain individuals always claim them to be these horrible people behind these pages and or people that people don't like, meaning unknown, that BB lady, you know what I'm saying? People that they know will be looked at in a different way if they were, in fact, behind these pages. Do you know that everybody who has been accused of being somebody behind a troll page or a blogger's page has not been any of the people accused? And it's been shown and proven throughout the time, which is why it's always switching up who's behind this troll account or that troll account or this blogger or that blogger. Just like the fucking statement that they're one-sided because they're only posting one person's live. No, they don't post us as much as they do them because we're not live as much as them. Unknown and Queenie been off lives for how fucking long? You know what I'm saying? I wasn't on for what, 2 weeks? 2.5 weeks? I literally only came back because there was a rumor I was unalived, and then there was another rumor that my page was permanently taken. That's the only two reasons I came back. Other than that, I was off for a long time. And Ratina barely gets in boxes anymore. So why the fuck do we gotta walk or scroll around the app on tiptoes and eggshells and shit when we ain't the ones doing the fuck shit? We're not the ones getting caught up in dumb shit. We're also not the ones getting caught up in fucking actual life damaging lies. It was a lie saying that me and Ratina reached out to a fucking abuser recently. That was a fucking lie.
I know that.
If you knew that, Hazel, why you didn't speak up for what's right? Like,
I don't sit with him, so I'm not in those lives. So
Gotcha. Okay.
I don't, unknown. I don't sit
Wait
with
a minute. Smashley and Malibu.
I'm barely there.
No, listen. Smashley and Malibu don't sit with people that they used to, and I'm pretty sure damn near every live they have that has anything to do with saying some shit about us, she'll play the clip and then she'll debunk whatever accusation is being said. Or she'll stand up and say that's not true.
But during the week, I'm barely there.
Even with not liking us, I'm just saying, my whole point is when these accusations are being put out there, they're standing up. Huh?
No, I'm talking to Jen in the comments. When? On the weekend? Tonight? It's Friday. Yeah. It's Friday because I don't have to get up with the baby.
You get through with that. I want to address something too, cause like the shit. I want to know when it's gonna stop. Like when. Go ahead, Hazel.
No, I'm just saying, like, I'm not there. I sleep at night. I'm sorry.
You're not responsible for no grown person, Hazel. So I don't think
No,
you're not.
I'm not. I'm sorry. I'm not going to do that. I'm not responsible. I'm not there. I don't. I have school. I'm not on this app 24/7. Versus what everybody wants to say.
Listen,
I'm not.
I'm not.
Always see you in the comments. Please show me.
Hazel, hold on, Hazel. Calm down. You gotta listen to comprehend and not listen to respond. Take a G. We gotta take a deep breath.
Like people say in the
Drop
comments.
down. Have a good night. Just drop down, baby. It's not that serious, Hazel. We not. Come on now. It's not this serious.
Also, I'm not asking anybody to stay up past their, past the time their body says that they're tired. I'm not saying none of that. These lies, accusations, and lies are being said from 8 o'clock in the morning till fucking 4 o'clock the next morning. Every day. You are in certain lives. You are around when these lies are going around. Now, you are not always around. No, I give you that. But again, Smashley and Malibu don't be around like that, yet they still have spoke up on the truth of it, not defending us, but speaking up on the truth. And if they don't know the truth, then they're fucking restreaming a live to hear what was said, to then give their input, which ultimately ends up clearing up whatever lie and narrative is being said about one of us. And she ain't doing it for us. She's doing it because she streams everybody's fucking lives. So before anybody runs with that, you know what I'm saying? I'm only pointing out Smash and Malibu because those are the only two that I know that have been replaying all of the lives now from everybody, meaning me, Unknown, Florida Boy, Bougie, whoever goes live, she's restreaming them and picking out things on all of us, which ultimately clears all the bullshit that keeps getting thrown on us.
She did it for you, Hazel. She called me out. Smash called me out a couple times. So again, when Smash sees something, she say something.
I know that, but I'm mostly there on the weekend. I'm not there during the week.
And during Tia and Dora's live, they're still in the phase of trying to clear their shit and trying to get.
You call me a liar, Hazel. I forget.
I did. Yes, I did.
I didn't lie. Y'all played the clip, remember? And
I
there was
felt
the
some
clip.
type of way. I did. I did. I felt some type of way. I was like, I never did shit to Unknown.
It's okay.
When you called me a flip flopper, it fucking hurt my feelings. It did. Because I didn't do shit to you.
I'm really curious if after, when did the live happen with Smash that you guys were in Smashly's box? Before or after this flip flop?
Before.
Oh.
No.
The flip flop comment the same night.
Hold on. I was in Unknowns first, and then I went to Smashes, and then I went back to Unknowns. I was on my medication. I was not drunk. For everybody listening.
No, don't say that. No, ain't nobody saying that. No. No. You ain't gotta say that.
For everybody listening, call the names out who was coming at you about being drunk, because
a lot of people were. A lot, Holly. I can't even mention the names. I can't even say them all. I was ate up.
Hey, you better get your pen and paper and write these goddamn names down. And you get to calling these motherfuckers out. If you feel some type of way, how you feel right now, what's up,
Unknown. Listen, I know that I wasn't, so that's all that matters. I don't give a fuck.
Thank you. You ain't got to clear
you want to believe it, believe it. I don't.
There you go. There you go. That's what I'm talking about. Keep that attitude.
I was upset that I heard that live the next morning that you called me a flip-flopper, and I was upset. Classy said it to me, and I was like, what did I do to her?
And I think you just took the word kind of hard because just how you just explained it to Holly, you said you went to my live, Smash live, then back to my live. You jumped, and jumped. You see,
I did. I should have just minded my business.
Right. But I use flip flop instead of use box hop, and so it was the same word. Maybe you just took it to hard, but this the prime example. You just stated it.
I have to learn to mind my fucking business. And I should. I should mind my fucking business because I got ahead of myself and I was hurt when you said I was a football player. We never had an issue. We've always supported you. Even when Petty called you out, we all supported you. And you know that. And I'm getting emotional because we always supported you.
Don't get emotional. It was a misunderstanding, and just like you got feelings, I do too, Hazy. It's not okay to invalidate how I feel, and I gotta validate your feelings because again, I did nothing wrong. I even tried to have a conversation with you, and I thought we had an understanding, but we didn't. I even talked to one of your friends, and I thought we had an understanding, but we didn't, and that's okay. But moving forward, you don't have to feel no type of way. It's okay. Clear the air. We like you don't have to have no type of dealings. We can be cordial.
I just need a clarification real quick. Hazel, was Liz one of the ones that called you out or said that you were?
Yes.
Liz was
Yeah.
one of them?
Liz was asked me if I was under the influence, and I was. I was on my medication, and Liz was right for asking me that.
I used to say Moonbeam when she was one of the people.
But I really feel like nobody on this app at all whatsoever has any right to just assume nor ask a grown ass adult if they are now if you're not unhealthy and unwell and you know what I'm saying in need of assistance, that's one thing. But if you're just on here fucked up, you pay your bills and you buy your own like your own, you know what I'm saying? And I'm not encouraging alcoholism or nothing like that, but what I am saying is you're a grown ass adult. Okay. So again, like
She did. She asked me very genuinely. She listen. I don't blame Liz. I don't. And listen, I did get offensive because I was on my anxiety meds. I again was under the influence. I get it. It was fine. Like
But can we say we gotta take it's a difference between somebody genuinely checking on you to make sure you're okay and somebody throwing a jab at you. If Liz was genuinely checking on you, you shouldn't get out there and say she said it when you know that she didn't say it in a malicious way.
Generally asking. She was not trying to be
Streaming the live, right? You had people streaming like Moonbeam. I heard you say her name when they said you was on something. That you gotta place the fault where who the people quit placing it on the people who really didn't do it. That's the miscommunication. That's what we gotta disconnect it right now.
Listen, I unfollowed Moonbeam the minute she said the shit about Queenie's sister. Listen,
No, it's not about Queen and sister. No, let's get back on track. It's about you.
I'm just saying, like that's the thing. Like the minute Moonbeam said that to me, I side-eyed her. And the minute everything happened with Queenie and her sister, I was done. I unfollowed and I kept it moving.
Right.
I never did anything.
right, but like I said, the two things that just need to be cleared is again that that accusation of you indulging too much started from Bougie, went down to fucking Moonbeam because Moonbeam.
And Holly, I never heard that until you sent it to me. I never heard it until that night.
Well, you weren't on that. I was gonna say, which is wild, but no, it's not because you were off the app. That was the time I thought you
I left.
Yeah, you left. So I understand that.
You're in a fucking mental break.
While you were off, though, I'm not gonna lie, Hazel. While you were off, I kept saying, "Bro, why is everybody coming at everybody over here?" It was Bougie who started the shit. The clip is right here, but whatever. Then Moonbeam, the follower that she is, she repeated what fucking Bougie said and repeated it in a way like as if she was insinuating that you were. You know what I'm saying? Which then
I know. She said, I demand to know what you were on tonight.
And I was like, what?
But
then she messaged me and she apologized. And I was like, okay.
So you pick and choose because it's so you sit around that same person who was questioning anything about you.
No, she apologized to me and then that was it. That was it.
Yeah, she said she blocked Moonbeam. Moonbeam be doing like
I'm good.
Bougie too. She still sit with Bougie now. And she was one of the people that said she was on something. I still ain't heard you call her name because she was one of the people that said it. Like, we gotta be for real. Like,
I mean, I didn't do it yet, but I
call this out. Call the original people out that said it.
But I
It's
didn't call Liz out. I said Liz was respectful.
Right, but you didn't. But you see how we playing semantics right now. We playing word salad. You see how they can be kind of crazy if people on the outside looking in and don't know what's going on. Cause you saying this, but you know the way that you said it. Cause Holly asked you who was the people. Call them out.
No, I said Liz. I said was Liz one of the people that called you out, and then she said yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
You asked her before that to call the people out that said it, put a name on it. She couldn't. Then you said Liz, and she was like, yeah.
Yeah.
But again, Moonbeam and Bougie, and I'm not being shady, but they
But
said
I don't sit with Bougie.
it ain't about sitting with them. It's about how today we still going back and forth. Because you said I was a flip flop, but they was speaking on you and drinking it, being humiliated you, and you cool with it. That's not fair.
Unknown, you said I was a flip flopper.
Okay, it's not about who you sit with or nothing like that. It's about correcting the narrative. That's it. That's all. I don't care if you sit with Bougie, if you don't.
I don't sit with anybody. I sit with Tat. That's who I sit with. Tat. That's who I sit with.
I don't care where nobody sits. It's correcting the narrative. Why? Because again, just because you people group people in together, people's real lives are being messed with. Again, I said this earlier. Here's the thing. 2 people have fucked with my life that I can prove have fucked with my life. Okay? The third one, Sunshine, I don't know who reached out to my ex. I don't. But I do know that Sunshine was very much alive, very much so said that she was going to get the information, whatever. It doesn't look good. That clip don't look good. It was already played. We already spoke about that. But my point is, my real life is being affected. And now, currently, recently, there is somebody actively sitting on that side, on the other side, okay, doing fuck shit to my real life, but trying to make it seem like it's others over there. You get what I'm saying? Motherfuckers are actively sitting around people, pretending to be their friend, while actively setting them up to make that, to try to get them to take the fall for what the fuck they're doing to people's real life. You get what I'm saying? All because of being grouped in with shit like that. Meaning, Liz came to you genuinely. You just admitted that, right? But the way you first initially answered my question about Liz was as if she was one that was coming at you in a disrespectful manner, which then groups Liz into that. So now, because Liz sits over here it justifies why this person is doing what they're doing to my real life. You get what
What
I'm
I do?
Holly, the night that it happened, yes. I felt like I was being attacked. And like she was saying it out of vengeance. But then I sat and the next day and I thought about it and I was like, she really wasn't doing that.
They.
She wasn't trying to come at me.
Oh God, they.
Just they. They were not trying to come at me in a vicious way. I'm sorry, Lois.
But
Yeah,
do you
no, it was just me
see it?
trying to like, hey, this is how it's coming
You
across.
asked me
Are you
point
good?
blank.
Hold
Yeah.
on.
Asked me point blank.
Hold on, Hazel. Do you see how they make that put Lisa in a bad light because she right? So this day right here, before today, you have not cleared it up. But I'm glad today did come that you was able to clear it up. So
And I
again,
wanted
to the people
to.
that's
Yeah.
listening, to the people on the outside that's listening, again, Lisa went to her genuinely was concerned. She did not go after her maliciously. So
Nope.
the word and was kind of it was a word salad. So again, Lisa did not do that, and Hazel is here today to say
And
that.
if it gets said again, I will correct it.
Look, here's my thing. I'm the last person to ever speak on anybody's like sobriety, but I will ask you, hey, point blank, are you good?
Yeah.
Are we all on the same playing field right now?
I think it was weird, Liz, because you said, "Are you under the influence?" And
Well,
I
yeah, I
was
wasn't
taken
because I
back.
didn't know
I was
what
like,
your
"Hey,
yeah,
you
I didn't
know,
know what if it was just you take a nightly medication because some
it
people
was
do and they get a little
meds.
loopy.
Yeah, it was
And
meds.
yeah, that's why I say under the influence.
But my thing is, I'm a addict at heart. So when people come at me, I feel attacked.
And so am I.
It's that attack. Like right away, people want to be like, "Oh, are you under the influence? Are you fucking high?" Like
Hazel.
that's how I get. I'm sorry.
Don't ever get nobody nothing
Yeah,
to
here's my thing,
weaponize
Hazel.
against you.
It'll be 14 years in October for me this year. So I know that feeling. I do. That's why I'm saying like I'm never trying to attack anybody about it. Like that's not. I just wanted to make sure that like it was all good because I didn't want anybody to come at you for it. So that's why I was asking. Let's get this out the way real quick because there's a lot of comments in there at that time saying that you were, as somebody else once said, indulging in something. That's why I'm asking. Are you under the influence? Because, like I said, it could be medication, it could be drinking, it could be anything.
No, and I said, I even said to Classy, I said, Liz came at me very respectable. She approached me and she said, "Are you under the influence?" That was it. That was. It's on live. It's on. It's recorded.
I know somebody made a video
Yeah.
shouting me out for it. I'm like, you don't need to do all that.
No, and listen, I've always said I'm a junkie, and my friends always got mad at me for saying that.
Yeah,
but
let's not.
it's true.
Hazel, stop.
Sorry.
Let's not. That's a term used in a not so positive light. So let's not bring yourself down like that.
Right, because we're not here to down you, and Liz handled you with care. Like, I would want her to handle me with care. The word she used was very careful. She used under the influence, so she wouldn't be assuming. We gotta stop thinking people attacking us when they really genuinely trying to make sure we straight. But we give grace to people that's really attacking us. Like, come on.
Unknown, I was more hurt the next morning when I heard you call me a foot.
Okay, your feelings are valid, right?
I wasn't trying to be that way. I wasn't.
It's okay. Your feelings are valid. It's okay.
Holly, I wasn't trying to.
From here on out, even listen, whoever is streaming from here on out, can we just stick to the fucking principle of shit, the clearing up shit and making it, you know what I'm saying, not grouping each other up. Like I said, Hazel, you had said that you're not everywhere. I get that. I 100% get that. But like I pointed out earlier,
But you used to say I was everywhere.
what I'm saying, no, you said you weren't everywhere and you go to sleep and you're only in certain places on weekends and stuff. That's fine. But again, I used them as examples earlier. I'm going to use them as examples again. Smash and Malibu have not been everywhere that I've seen, anywhere that, you know what I'm saying? I mean, they be places, but not where I see. You know what I'm saying? But yet, every time I go on Drama Talk and rewatch live of theirs that I'm told about or whatever, it's them speaking up on, again, not defending us, but speaking up on the principle of the shit, which in turn ends up clearing up the false narrative that is being spread about us. Because so many are. I'm gonna keep preaching this because again, my real life, this is my real life that keeps getting affected. That's my real life. Like I'm not bullshitting. I promise you, I'm my son. I'm not playing. My life is for real being affected. And before anybody says, well, if your life is being affected, get off the app.
No.
Good.
You have to leave the app.
I'm good. Everybody in my life and everybody that's been contacted and everything knows what I'm doing. They know how to get in my live stream, whether they are on a troll or their real accounts. My live streams are all fucking recorded. They definitely go where they need to go. You know what I'm saying? The lives against me are recorded. They're going, you know what I'm just saying. I don't need to step up off no shit that I'm paying for. Meaning I pay my bill. If I want to be on this bitch, I can be on this bitch. I'm not doing nothing in nobody's real life. I'm not putting nobody in harm's way. I'm not putting false allegations on people with the goal of ruining their real life. None of that. So again, I think if after me and Smashley went back and forth the way that we have, she, you know what I'm saying? And she's literally, she's not defending me in no which way.
But Holly, she does. In a way.
Well,
her and Malibu stand up for what is right.
She's showing the proof. She's showing the proof.
Yeah.
We show proof, it's falling on deaf ears. Why? Because so many people are fucking on the hate train and don't like us. So I appreciate every time we're being streamed.
I have never joined in and kikied with anybody that's doing that shit to y'all. I don't.
This is why I say I appreciate all the bloggers that come and record and post on their YouTubes. I appreciate all the bloggers who come and take the clips and post it on their page. I appreciate all the rewatchers who will literally play everything, and then even if they gotta fucking dissect it, because even in that moment, they're showing the proof of the shit. Like Smashley did tonight with Boogie fucking live. I don't know why the live took so long to be played, but hey, it is what it is. We will take it. Why? Because it's not falling on deaf ears.
Thank you, Smash, because they call me a liar. I appreciate this, Smash, because Hazel right here, they said I lied about the situation when we only played the clip just for them to turn around and play that same clip. Thank you, Smash.
And I'm sorry, unknown, that I took it wrong. I was really upset about it. I was like, I never.
They all said on that panel and said I was a liar. Unknown the liar. She spread misinformation, but I only played the video from those people's words. And for y'all to turn around and play the exact same thing. But shout out to Smash for getting it out there. Like, I really appreciate it. And I appreciate you clearing it up, Hazel.
Yeah, I'm talking about this stuff with me and you. Like, I don't know about everybody else because, again, I'm not around like I should be. But I was upset. I was like, unknown. When you called me a flip flopper, I was upset. I was like, what the fuck? What? Like, I didn't try to be that way. Just like I didn't try to go over to monsters and run a narrative, Holly. I didn't try to do that. I wasn't.
So when the conversation came up about people coming at you for drinking, you should have, real shit, you should have said, well, actually, this is where it started and this is why it trickled down. Instead, you joined on and said, I know Petty and his platform, da 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 da. Then that groups us in there with it.
But Holly, the reason I said that was because Petty played the video that Regina had made, and I was hurt. I was hurt about that.
Regina make now.
Regina had made a video showing that I had.
You were looking for me, yeah.
Yes.
Why did that video hurt you? She was showing that you looked for me.
No, it wasn't her. It was the fact that Petty played it, and I never did shit to Petty. And it hurt me. I followed Petty for a long time.
Hazel, wait a minute. How the fuck did that video hurt you being played or anything when all it literally was proof that you were looking for me? That's it. That's it.
The point of the video was that I lied.
Because you did. You said you weren't looking for me the way you were.
No. What was the truth about that video was the fact that I went over there and I said that the chat attacked me. And I shouldn't have said that. I misspoke. I should have said I felt attacked, but the chat didn't attack me. That's what I should have said. So before making that video, I wish she would have talked to me before making the video, because I didn't mean to misspeak. But you made a whole last video, and you didn't need to.
And you know what? I'm gonna stand on that video for her. And the reason why
I know
because you did lie.
I did, and I admitted it. I admitted that I did lie.
Just
yes,
tonight you did. Just tonight you did. So this whole time, everybody's thinking that Regina made a video lying on you. Just like this whole time, everybody thought that Unknown light on you. So when they were dragging Unknown and Retina, they were including that shit in there with it. When in reality, this all could have been cleared up by you a long time ago, before it ever started. Which is why we're saying how important it is that even if you don't like somebody, you still stand up for what's right is right, what's wrong is wrong. If something is being twisted, flipped, and you know the truth, you speak that truth. If you know that it was that you exaggerated, it should have been. You should have said right then and there, y'all, I exaggerated. They really didn't attack me, but
But
the narrative
But
was.
I had a whole live about it, and I said it.
hold on, Hazel, hold on. And I wanna say this too. You see how you up here, and we not downplaying your feelings at all. Because again, I said your feelings are valid, but do you literally what Holly is saying? Retina made a video only to verify what you did. She didn't make it up. She didn't put nothing in there. She didn't add nothing. She literally put out what you did just to clear the air, because words was getting tossed around. It was miscommunication. So as a friend to Holly, guess what she did? She went and got your clip and she cleared it up for the people. I guess it was because of the person that delivered the message. You felt some type of way, and we gotta get our feelings out this shit. Like, you got your feelings in it too much. Stop it. It's not that serious. You literally holding on to lies, and like you literally manipulating situations like you know the truth and you're not telling it. That's not cool. It's not fair. Like, it ain't fair.
I'm gonna break it down for you. Do you remember whether you were?
Don't do that, because you just came in here and lied like you want a profile. Like, you could have just had us beefing because of something you did. Like, I ain't with it. Go ahead, Holly.
I'm gonna break it down for you, Hazel. Real shit. Like, this is the best way that I can break it down. Whether you were in this live that night or you rewatched it, because I know that it was played on several platforms. The night Smash and Florida Boy got into it, and Smash went in. She was on her live and she was indoors. Or T, whoever the damn host was. Anyways, she was asking him about why he called my job, or why he doxed my job and called Retina's mom and all the things, right? They went back and forth to the point where she was like, I don't fucking agree with this. She got down. She jumped out of the box and then she came back up because she was like, I got something else to say, whatever. But when she asked Florida Boy, why did you do that to Holly? Like, why did you dox her job? What is your issue with Holly? What did Holly do? Florida Boy always responds with what everybody else around me did. Okay? Again, that's what I'm trying to say. When shit doesn't get cleared up and narratives get twisted and flipped, others get affected for things they didn't even do. Okay, is what I'm saying. Right? Several times when people are asked, why are you fucking with Holly? Why are you going after Holly? Why are you doing that? It's always what somebody else has done in their past, or what somebody else has done that sits on my platform, or that comes in my chat, or whatever the case may be. Okay? I don't come on here fucking with nobody in real life whatsoever. even to this day, even though I know exactly who called, I know exactly who the fuck is running and fucking emailing bullshit ass lies. Even though I know that, I still have not went real life on them. You get what I'm saying? I still have not returned that energy because that's not who I am. So all I'm asking, and I'm asking this from you and anybody else who is window licking or in the chat on a troll and don't like me, can you stop fucking going for my fucking real life when I'm not giving anybody no reason to do it? Neither the fuck is Retina. Neither the fuck is Unknown. Neither the fuck is Queenie. Even when her ass be fucking messy, she ain't giving nobody no reason. At least not for how many months now? As far as
on that shit.
messy shit was how fucking long ago, and before the fucking Mallory shit gets brought up again, Mallory was literally running a narrative. Retina said, "You want me to prove it? Okay, bet." And made a fucking video proving what she was saying. That was it. That was all. Other than that, aside from that, you cannot say nothing that that woman has done since, or since after what the catfish shit.
And they knew it was a lie, Holly and Joyce. And this, I'm glad that you brought that up. And I hope she listening or somebody to take her that message. Joyce admitted today in the live that it was false. It was made up. They didn't have no receipts about it. They knew that Retina only posted it because it was already posted. The original person that posted it, y'all didn't say nothing. That lady came to the live and admitted that she put Mallory's stuff out there and reached out to her parents. And it wasn't y'all blame Retina for somebody else's shit, and that's fucked up. Still to this day, y'all was doing that. But I'm glad that Joyce came to that live today and admitted it was a lie. And then tonight, like, again, the clarification is there. Y'all knew it was a lie, y'all ran with it. And other people are getting affected because y'all ran with a lie when y'all could have cleared that shit up. Y'all knew it wasn't true. Period. Saying because I called you a flip flop or somebody made a video, this ain't shit compared to this girl job getting called, this girl mama getting motherfucking posted, these folks calling this other girl sister on live talking about her kid. That don't even compare.
I don't sit with him.
It don't matter. I'm not saying sit with them. We don't sit with nobody, none of them. But we see it. We all have witnessed it.
I don't see it.
Hazel, you have saw it because you spoke on
Funny,
it.
but I have still yet to this day to listen to that clip that was spoke on about, you know, y'all all know what I'm talking about, the Jerry stuff. And again, like, I'm still gonna speak up on it, how that's wrong. And like I said, I definitely reached out to Smashley after that. Shannon over here coming back to the app like she ain't did shit wrong. I'm not saying go and attack her or make her fucking life miserable or go real life on her, but I definitely wouldn't be letting her forget what the fuck she did, meaning anytime she tried to sit on here acting like she was holier than thou, I definitely would be letting her ass know. Oh, you weren't when you were calling motherfucking CPS on somebody because you didn't like them. Mind you,
George, why don't you come over here and stay in the box where we can all be in one area? Like, it's gonna be miscommunication that you over there, and like you a part of it, George. You was one of the people that got a voice. This can now be cleared up because again, y'all said y'all wanted a resolution.
yeah. I mean, again, I just want. When
Yo, you were fucking frozen like that. I'm like, what?
you know what I'm saying? That's really just what I would appreciate. If you see it, you fucking say it. If you see somebody's lying or a narrative is getting twisted or a bullshit lies are being said, all the things like just fucking.
Hold on, Holly. Hold on.
Um,
It's not a joke though.
Holy fuck, here we go with the fucking Wi-Fi again. Son of a bitch.
Come on, George. You with it.
Can you guys hear me at all?
Yes, I can hear you.
Oh, okay. I didn't have a good signal. She never said that. So I don't know why she's saying that. And now I can't even remember. Yeah. I didn't say that Mallory lied about anything. So I'm not really sure what she's talking about.
Joyce, you said they retain.
I'm not sure. Okay. I'm like, which one is you for Christ's sake? Look, I'm looking at now because you're over there. I'm like,
You see everybody.
I've done too much gardening today for this.
You know what?
You guys are.
Hold on, Holly.
So right now, I was,
Yes, put it.
I,
Go
I,
ahead,
I was in the live earlier, and you know what? Let me not. Nope.
Right, right. Sometimes we gotta sit it out, Hazel. Sit it out.
Yeah. Nope. Mind my business. Listen, I'm here to talk on what I've done wrong.
What are you talking about?
The Retina stuff. Again, when we had the library, we spoke on all of this, how they said Retina was posting her stuff, how Retina docs Joyce's name, so on and so forth. Jill just said over there, said she didn't say none of that. Like, she literally making it like I'm a liar, like I'm lying on her.
I was in the live.
Very clear it up, but she don't want to do that because she want the shit to keep going, Holly, because when she left Queen E live today, she's supposed to be going to get the receipts on how she lied on Queen of Blessings and said that they doxed Queen of all trades, knowing that it didn't happen. She said it today. It never happened.
It never happened. That was forever ago. And even I know that.
She said the girl real name today in a live being spiteful just for fucking cuz and then admitted to it. Like, yeah, I said, oh well.
I was watching from the window.
It ain't cool. I can't rock with it. It don't sit well with me that she literally said in Queen E live today and admitted to a lot of shit. Even thought the kidnapping shit was fucking funny. I don't see nothing. She attacking people about saying mentioning Riri. saying that Miss Voices said something about Riri, which only Miss Voices repeated what Riri said, which I even said something to Riri because I was uncomfortable with her saying the shit she was saying about Florida Man. As a woman and a mother, I spoke the fuck up. But they
Your box, so you guys had a conversation
You
about
did.
it.
You said people in the van. It's not funny.
But she's making Miss Voices have to be the person because Miss Voices asked her, like, is you okay with saying that your daughter would screw a man in the back of a van? Like, literally repeated what she said and her daughter said. She mad at Voices for repeating they own words. They went in her live today and literally attacked her and Leslie, then tried to bring Queen E in it, trying to say she used the F slur. Again, what is the issue, Joyce? You said that you said that you was gonna write a statement for Mallory, but you didn't know what to write because you didn't know what Retina did to her. So we asked you, like, what did she do? You only said what Mallory and them told you. Huh?
She said that?
Yeah, I want her.
I wasn't. I was in and out of the live. You guys.
Everything she was saying, yes, that's quiet. She literally was admitting the shit and saying, like, oh, well, just like with Queen right here. Knew that Queen didn't dox Queen of all trades. Knew that none of the other shit happened, but she rolled with it because her friend said it, and she went off her friend's word. That's what she said.
You want me to speak up? Unknown's correct. I was there the whole time.
You speak up. This the time. Right is right and wrong is wrong. Like, keep a real life affected.
Yeah, I was watching from the window. Yeah.
Again, Sunshine admitted to doxing Mallory and her mom, and guess what? Joyce threw that under the carpet and still said Retina did it, knowing that's not true. Knew that Retina didn't dox her last name. She only posted the court records. You can't be mad if you offer to put a statement on somebody and they post the papers.
What was said was Joyce didn't know what the documents had said. And Retina was like, hey, so you were gonna be a witness for documents you never read? It was weird.
It's not okay. It's not. And George, you listening, can you come grab a box? It's not okay. And if anybody
How are you going to be a witness when you don't know what the documents say? That's where.
I'm just gonna say this real quick because I just started listening. Marissa, you are the last person to try to talk about anybody in their doxing situation. When you try to just throw all your looking up and digging into people onto Bougie, yeah, let's not do that. I don't want to go back and forth. That really
was not a lie, George. You even said in T and Dora live and said that me and Retina put your name out, remember? And we went and pulled the screenshots because your name was your username, Miss George. Remember, you said Smash was the one put out your Snapchat name, your original name. Because you changed your username, Miss Joyce. Your name was on the app, ma'am. So quit saying Retina doxed you when that paperwork was redacted and your name was already on the app. That's not fair. You still spread misinformation, Joyce.
Real quick, can we bring it back to me? I'm gonna go to bed.
Thank you, Hazel. Real
I know I got no issue with you, and I'm gonna stand up from now
Yes,
on.
we
What's
good.
right? We good.
I mean, for everybody, even the people.
Holly, am I still allowed to come in here?
Listen,
Am I gonna get blocked?
The common place,
No.
place. Everybody knows that.
I know that. I'm just. I listen. I didn't say my feelings are gonna be valid. I'm just saying. Can I come in here?
Feelings are valid. They are. But yes, good night. Yes, ma'am. Get you some rest. Or go tussle in the comment because we know you finna go.
I'm gonna go listen. I'm gonna listen.
Right. I want to hear what Juice got to say though. Yeah.
No,
I want to know too. Shit.
Listen, even if you don't like somebody, if you know the truth to the situation, just speak up. Just speak up. Even if you don't like the person, just speak up on the truth of the principle of the matter of the whatever anybody wants to call it. Just fucking speak
up more. Speak up more. Because silence is.
So sometimes if we don't speak up, we can see stuff out. We ain't gotta say nothing. You know, sometimes silence is the key. You know, we just sit back and observe.
That's what I normally do.
Right, because eventually the truth come out.
Silence is not the key.
No, it's not. But in certain situations, like you don't always have to insert yourself. That's the context.
I try not to. I try to stay out of this
All
shit.
the sides, be quiet. That's what I was saying. If you don't know that side, and the truth, you shouldn't speak on it. So I'm gonna give context to it.
Thank you.
If you don't know the situation, then just sit it out. But if you know the truth, speak up every time.
Thank you.
Holly, I'm okay to come in here though. I'm not gonna get blocked.
You came here tonight and we still handled you with grace. Like I had no problem with you, and I wouldn't even attack you or come at you no way because
y'all made me cry and shit. I'm gonna go around the app saying y'all made me cry.
Don't do that. Cause we're gonna be tussling again.
You're gonna see it because it's gonna be clipped.
Right.
Fuck.
You better have a good night, Miss Hazel, and don't be being bad out here in these streets.
Good night, y'all. I'm just gonna go troll and listen.
Why is Cartel in the box asking Rissa why she looked her up, right? Because Rissa admitted to it. Now Rissa's throwing it on Bougie again.
But that has nothing to do with Joyce. I'm speaking that. See, that's what we going wrong. Let's keep it on the target. Joyce, this is about you.
The conversation, they switched it.
Yeah, see, Joyce, let's reel back in because you, again, Retina, we talking about Retina. We'll get to Rissa in a minute, but Retina, come on now. You literally said that you didn't know what happened and you was going to literally, I guess, forge some paperwork, basically. Because you said you didn't know what the statement was, but your name was on that paperwork. That don't even make sense. It's not okay.
Yeah.
Cartel, what is going on? That's not what's like, no.
Listed. It was Rissa and Joyce listed. I can't. I gotta see the video again to be 100% if anything was redacted like last names and shit. But I promise you, yeah, the document was definitely in a video and it had Rissa and Joyce's name.
Right, but Bertina can post that. Joyce said she was upset because she didn't feel like Bertina should have posted it, but Bertina has every right to post anything that her name is attached to. So that's not a valid excuse to say that you were wrong with a lie. Like that's not okay. It's I don't see it. Don't sit well with me, Holly. Like all day just listening to them.
Right.
It just was horrible.
Right. And in all honesty, real shit, had Joyce like didn't want that out or whatever, she should have stopped Mallory from fucking lying and spreading the narrative. Because we were live at the same time. And Bertina straight up said, "Oh, really? Because do I really got to make a video?"
Joyce was trying to take her hand out of it, and that's another thing, Joyce. You gotta stand on business. Like you inserting yourself, you dishing it. You should be able to take it. You was willing to write a statement against somebody that you knew nothing about, but you upset when she come to the app and speak on it. That's not how it works. I don't I don't see why they think it works like that, Holly. It don't work like that.
That's what I'm saying. Bertina literally publicly stated, "Up, are you sure you want to say that? Because you don't want me to make a video." She literally said it the night before she made the video.
And that's why Joy said she was upset because Retina did that.
Here's the trip, y'all. Whoever is still awake, they were listening. They heard Bertina say she was going to make a video.
I said I never said that.
I'm upset because I align with Retina. Like real talk, all bullshit to the side. I align with her. And like I don't feel like she should be able to. She been taking on a lot of shit, left and motherfucking right, and I don't feel like you knew it was a lie and you running with it, Joyce. You a mother, first of all, and you a woman. You fucking running with a lie and you saying that I'm reaching and I'm just making up shit when I'm saying what you said. You said that you wanted a resolution today. Y'all wanted this shit to come to an end. You went right out of Queen Live to the next live to say you got attacked and changed everything you said. If y'all don't want a resolution, let's just keep the banter back and forth. If y'all want a banter, say that. If y'all want resolution, say that. But what I'm not gonna stand for is you fucking lying on somebody that ain't did the shit that you saying she did. That's harmful, bitch. That's her real life. What is we talking about? You was willing to write a statement, bitch. Like, is you okay? This ain't no little shit. This for real, Joyce. And again, you want to talk through a screen. I can't take you serious. So I'm through even talking, Holly, because them bitches don't want a resolution. They want this shit to keep going. She not even a woman enough to grab a box and clear the shit up. And then you got bitches over there talking about somebody else getting doxxed. We not talking about that. We talking about Joyce and motherfucking Retina and how y'all running with that motherfucking lie because y'all don't like her.
I'm still confused though. I'm confused. So, cause I was in and out. Like you guys, I'm surprised you guys didn't see me coming in and out of the live today. But I was in and out, so I missed this part. So that's why I'm saying like. So wait a minute. She admitted that. I'm confused. So Joyce admitted that she didn't know what.
She didn't know what was in the statement. she did not. She had not read the in it whatever Mallory put into the people. She only put her name in it because she said she would volunteer to write a statement on her friend's behalf. Mind you, she only was going to do it because her friend told her about it. She didn't know what it was for. It could have been for a murder. She was going to still write a statement, but she didn't know what to say in the statement. But her friend was going to tell her what to put in the statement. And yes, everything that I'm saying to you is how she delivered it to us earlier. You can go back and watch the live. Tina even got up there because she was in the live. I kept speaking up because I'm catching everything she was saying. She thought it was a joke.
Also, can we just make these two things clear, Smashley? If you're still listening, if you could still hear us, I mean, I don't know if you guys were streaming us when Hazel was still in the box, but Hazel was in the box and verified. Everything that Unknown is saying right now was actually true because she said she was window licking the live. Again, I don't know if you could hear me, but she definitely verified what Unknown is saying.
That shit cry. That's weird to me. Like this.
Are they listening or no?
Fucking people.
It's the victim mentality for me. It's these motherfuckers are old enough to be my mama and they play the motherfucking victim. It's been a whole month. I've been sitting back and we ain't been really saying shit. We've been off the app. I ain't even really been responding. Joyce every day and everybody boxing. I'm going to use me for motherfucking example. My name has been every day, Joyce. I'm a liar. I'm a misinformation. I'm a this. I'm a this. I'm every conversation you dare, Joyce. You got to put your input in on it. You got to. It don't have shit to do with you. And I kept saying, why is all these people inserting themselves? They don't have anything to do with the shit. What is going on? Now a motherfucker clapping back. You playing victim. Oh, I didn't say this. Oh, I didn't do this. Why are they doing this? Bitch, you had a whole month, 30 days or more and talk your shit and I let you do it. What is going on? Stand on your shit.
Well,
y'all talk big shit for days. Call me liars. I proved everything that I said was not a lie. You ain't debunked the fuck thing yet. So what we doing?
I mean,
Again.
I'm curious. I'm curious now. I'm not gonna lie. Yes, they listening.
Girl, they listen to what they want to listen to. The certain pause. Somebody in the box talking. They gotta take up for people when again it's three sides. They side, my side, and the truth. They only know one side and they going with it. And that's why we gonna continue to collide because don't nobody want a resolution. Literally right now we can see what's up. But we talking through boxes and we grown as the fuck and I'm only repeating what you said earlier. I ain't making up nothing. People was there. These people was there witnessing that shit. I'm not making this up.
Look, that's what I'm saying. Hazel was just in the box and she verified everything that you were just saying.
Thank you.
I didn't see it, so that's why I'm not really speaking on it because I didn't see it. I'm kind of confused, but
Unknown is definitely telling the truth.
Yeah.
Got Joyce over there in the lab with Cartel and other people hopping in the box instead of telling Joyce to come over here and stand on her shit because you still waiting on that receipt, Queen, because she said you dox Queen of our trades. She put multiple lies on you. She said she was going to get the receipt, but she didn't. She went and dragged the shit in the next live. Like, fuck it, I don't owe them nothing. They attacked me, which was a lie. Joyce.
And mind you, she doxed me in the comments before she came in and got in the box, just because she wanted to.
Florida man in the back of the van.
But your daughter said it.
And yeah, I did laugh about the tassels on Stephanie's husband because that was funny as fuck. I'm sorry.
What was it that Stephanie's husband or Stephanie said about?
So they think it's funny because Riri said that she would let Florida man move with her in a van. Me as a woman, I went to a live and spoke up about it. Miss Joyce she's saying that she agreed with me, but in the same breath, mad because it was said. Like, I'm so confused. Your daughter said it.
Can I tell you, this is what I'm saying. I'm not trying to be funny. And again, I'm not demanding or asking anybody to speak up for me or for you or for an individual. But the truth, and that is all. Hazel is in the comments right now. And she's like not speaking, not saying no. What Unknown said is true. I was there. I window licked. Instead, she's laughing about the tassel comment. Like crazy.
And let's go back to how this got brought up. Let's go back and we gonna, because Miss George, you know this got brought up because you sent Voices a follow request. That's why Miss Voices went live today with your name on her backdrop, showing you sent her a follow request. She messaged you and asked you, did you want to speak in the live? You agreed. You came in the live just to derail to Leslie, all of them to come in there to revert it to say that Miss Voices was attacking Riri and saying negative things about her Florida man, and you know that's a lie, Miss Joyce. You know that you sent her a follow request and she wanted to know, why would you be sending me a follow request when you literally talk about me daily? You fucking called that lady bitches and all type of shit today. Very disrespectful to her. Like, I don't know what vendetta you got against that lady, but you need to let it go.
We all know that, right? I haven't need to mention
That's
that.
not okay for you to say she upset.
Because I didn't really in that aspect, and so when you were hearing me today, like I wasn't thinking of it like that.
So, Holly, did you also hear Miss Joyce say that it was funny about the kidnapping thing that Mallory was saying about Miss Voices, saying that Miss Voices wanted to lure her with suckers and stuff like that? You know, Miss Joyce said it was dark humor. It was funny.
Girl, no, I didn't hear that part either.
Passion came up there because, again, people who have actively are survivors that went through that, they felt some type of way because, again, that lady literally sat on that platform today and laughed about somebody playing about somebody being kidnapped. Again, like, I'm so serious. All bullshit to the side. I know a lot of people don't like us, but y'all say y'all stand up for what's right. This is the time. What we doing was nothing funny about Mallory saying that Voices was a pedo and she lured kids with suckers. That wasn't no fucking joke, Joyce. And you crying about somebody saying something about Riri? Really? That's not fair. It's not fucking funny. It's no justification. Do I need to play the clip I played earlier? Mallory saying that this lady obsessed with her man, wanna be in her skin, how she this, how she did, literally degrading the lady. Period. It's okay.
No, I didn't say that. So maybe I need more context. Like I don't.
So I will say that you were in a box. You said for 3 hours today, and now she is saying that you won't take a box. So she's going to drag this whole thing out for as long as possible.
It's
so
not dragging,
does that mean
Smash.
that then Joyce can?
So Smash, I don't like that because Smash, you saying that I said that I'm gonna drag this out. That's not what I said. That is not what I said. What the fuck is like what?
Wait, I'm confused. I'm confused. What? And maybe I'm just so confused because I'm so fucking.
Or are we just gonna keep dragging each other for shit that we've already talked about over and over and over again?
Well, like I don't know what else they want me to do. Back.
Wow.
They want me to coming back in.
Wow.
It's the swirling toilet. I mean, it. With me.
We're still waiting for the damn receipts, girl. Did you ever find them?
Right. Smash, if you listening, because I'm gonna wait till you listening because I don't like how you said that we want to keep dragging this out again.
You just asked, just dead it like that. Ask Hazel. She said she watched the live from the window. She just valid she just verified everything that you were saying. So just have her ask Hazel. Hazel asked her for a box, I guess. Just ask Hazel.
And right, and I understand what she's saying, but you telling me it's okay that they sat on a panel for months and talked about the same shit every motherfucking day, every day, and it was about us. It got dragged the fuck on, and we couldn't do nothing about it. So what is we saying? Is we gonna keep dragging? Or we gonna? It don't work like that. Like I don't understand. Y'all don't get to put a time on the shit either. That's not how this shit works. And y'all can take that how y'all want to. Cause ain't no way that y'all gonna still run with a motherfucking lie, but say, oh, we tired of talking about it. We keep talking about it. We keep talking about it because you bitches ain't told the truth. And we keep getting blamed for the shit y'all doing. I'm so confused right now. Rissa, again, and I ain't got nothing against you. Holly still waiting on their receipts from the other night when you dropped out the box. But you over there talking, but won't come over here and clear it up with Holly, who got the questions for you, the source.
Right.
Queen of Blessings right here.
I know. Wait a minute. Rissa just did to Cartel what she did to me. Through bougie.
But she over there saying that we dragging it. Hold on, Hazel.
Conversation with me. They can have a conversation with me. It is what it is.
But Rissa, that's not.
But we don't owe nobody nothing to be sitting in these boxes.
I tried to have a conversation with you.
We Don't owe nobody nothing, Holly.
That's what I'm saying. She lied. She blamed it on Bougie, as she just did right now to Cartel.
So, so basically, y'all telling me, and again, we only speak on what come to us. We don't call people out. We don't do none of the extra shit, and y'all don't owe us nothing, Rissa. But it's crazy that you bitches can have lives, funerals, get these motherfucking girls getting doxxed every day. They real life getting affected every day by the motherfuckers y'all align with, and you got the nerve to say some shit like that. That's why it ain't gotta be no resolution with me. It's really fuck y'all. I'm doing it because my girls, they want resolution. Y'all don't want it. This shit is pointless.
Listen, all it gotta be is just you do you. I'ma do me. Like I said, there doesn't need to be a fucking goodbye speech. All I'm saying is tell the fucking truth. First off, to my knowledge, Cartel was doxxed way before Bougie and all of us all like even met each other. Okay, but yet again, Rissa is throwing the blame, whether anybody likes Bougie or not. Real shit. Your hands ain't clean because you don't sit with her no more. You looked us up. You fucking gave our information to whoever you felt. You gave mine to Bougie, and you gave fucking Cartel.
Gave mine to Bougie.
What you call it?
But smash, and I'm glad you smash. When Stephanie did this second phone dump, you was in your live hollering, "You dox me, you dox me." But that was your second or third time you got redox. So why it's not okay for the next person to feel some type of way if they get doxed multiple times, but you can't? That's not fair, smash. That was recently. You was in an uproar about Stephanie redoxing you when you knew the original person that doxed you. But you didn't go after that person. You went after the next person. What we doing?
Holly.
Yeah. Yeah.
Absolutely. I am Smashly and I'm shutting this shit down.
So, Miss Unknown is currently talking about me not coming for Bougie for originally doxing me.
Because you just said we dragging shit out.
Not come for Bougie. Originally.
You did.
You did.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Oh my God. I cannot do this.
I will say that I have since been doxed. I don't care what Stephanie says.
So why is it a problem that Retainer and Holly speaking up?
What happened, but 3 times I've been doxed by Stephanie. The first time, let it go, right? Marissa, you were doxed with me, Mallory, right? Second time, I had a conversation with her and was like, girl, like, maybe let's not do that. Like, maybe actually redact people's information.
That's how I know that this shit is selective outrage and smash. Like you want to do this shit because again, you just be mad, and I still give your props for calling the shit out, but you don't do it out of genuine. You do it because you got a issue with a person. You don't mean that shit because you literally sitting there blaming it.
To dead it all, Unknown, real shit. To just dead it all. Just keep saying, Smashly, ask Hazel. Hazel seen the live. Ask Hazel.
I didn't even know that.
I wish you would let Hazel talk.
Whatever. It's my fucking name. It's out there. I don't care. But do you know that there are different ways to spell?
Now I'm going to send you a Christmas card.
There are different ways to spell things.
Oh my God.
Stephanie decided to show it in text how to spell my first, middle, last name, and where I live.
We think that Stephanie's dirty too.
But guess what? Smash Lee knew that Bougie did it on the live. She actually said it, and Smash went over there and confronted her about the first, middle, and last name.
The most recent fucking problem that I have had with doxing me. Does that make sense?
Real quick, I want to.
But you know what, Smash? You missing the point on purpose. And again, Hayes, I wish you would speak up because this is the time. I don't have an issue with you calling it out, Smash. You just invalidated my people over here by saying we either gonna drag it out or leave it alone. We asking Joyce to come over here and clear up the lie that she told, or just clear it up through the live. She literally lied on Retina real life right now, Smashly. Right now, she's still lying about that girl real life. But again, you said we gonna either drag it out or let it go. But you can again be in an outrage when Stephanie docks you. But it's not okay for us to speak up when shit currently going on. Smashly.
Also, again, Hazel said she was watching your live today when Joyce was in there, and everything that you were saying, she verified and said, I can say because I watched it, Unknown is not lying. Also, if they are listening to us, Rissa, can you stop fucking putting the blame on other people when you, in fact, participated and did shit as well?
Talking about Stephanie now. Like they keep derailing and blaming everybody.
And they're going to, and it's going to be back to you're a liar, and you know what I'm saying? This shit is just fucking.
And again, we don't talk about it how like this. We literally just going live like we spoke on it earlier, and we thought it was dead and Holly. We thought we was coming up with something, but they went right to another live and been talking about it all day, and it's crazy because they over there like it's us. Y'all been talking about the shit all day.
I'm so fucking over this shit, man.
And we got, and right here, right now, Queen of Blessings. She right here in the box, Ashley. Joyce said that Queen doxed Queen of all trades and that they had proof and been going along with their life for months. She admitted today it was a lie, Ashley. Did you know that? Smash. Did you know that Miss Joyce admitted that she ran with a lie to discredit Queen of our blessings, knowing that she didn't even do the shit?
I know. Honestly, I'm just gonna be honest with you. You're wasting your breath. You know why? Because Hazel was just in here. Okay. I will clip my live. I will clip my fucking live.
Right.
She didn't want to speak about it in there where Joyce is switching what she said or whatever the case is. I will clip my fucking live tomorrow, though, not today.
An example, and if I say she'll flip flop, she'll be crying. But this is a prime prime example. And for the people, and I'm tired of the kitty games. We grown. You playing games, and I'm not with it. But thank you, Holly. Yeah, we can let. I'm with you. I'm with you when you're right.
No matter what we say, just like I was telling Queenie earlier when we were listening to Smash, no matter what you say, it's gonna be twisted. Just let the video play to let those words be the ones to be heard, because those are the what is relevant to this, right? You're valid, like your feelings are fucking valid, but listen, we have tried to overspeak. We have tried to go in boxes. We have tried to scream it from every which fucking way. You know what I'm saying? Just at this point, fine. They want to run with it. Let them fucking run with it. I'm gonna clip the live, this live, my live, where Hazel was in the box, where she straight up said, I can verify because I was window licking. I'm not going to lie. Now, if she didn't go over to Smashley's live, get in the box and say, Joyce, I was there, I heard it, everything that Unknown is saying that you're saying she's lying about, I heard for my own ears. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm just gonna do that because all this.
It's like she cleared up that stuff with Blue too. Like a lot of stuff she cleared up when she knew the truth, and I'm glad she did it. But I'm with you, Holly.
The reason why I say that is because you see how quick it twisted into Smashley now feeling like you were coming at her about the bougie situation. Listen, I'm gonna tell you like this: Stephanie is just as dirty as the bitches she used to sit with, just like Rissa is just as dirty, excuse me, as the bitches she used to sit with. How she just sat here and not only tried to brush the shit with me onto bougie, but she just did it with the cartel. Now, if cartel wasn't, blinded or whatever the fuck, you know what I'm saying? She literally would say, well, when I was dug into, y'all weren't even around bougie at the time, so how the fuck did she have anything to do with it? Yet, instead of saying that, it's like, oh, okay.
Yeah.
Why? Because they're all,
It stick with the people. It stick with the I want to be popular, the pick me ass shit. Like it's literally showing, and like people can take it how they want to take. These ladies are old enough to be our mama and grandma Holly, and the example that they said is disgusting. And I would never want them to be around me and give me no advice, educate me or nothing. I wouldn't. The way that they move is like nasty. In real life, I move like that. 'Cause I tell you, talk big shit. Like your actions don't match. I'm very disappointed. I'm very because again,
where I be talking shit about her. I want to see the comments and
you
all
still
that.
waiting on Joyce, girl. Leave it alone, like you said.
Like I said, anytime I've ever had something to say about fucking cartel, I'm tagging her ass.
Tell Joyce to get a receipt. We've been waiting since earlier. Queen of Blessings is still here, Miss Joyce. You said you was gonna provide the receipts, or you was gonna come on live and publicly apologize to this lady for lying on her. Queen of Blessings, am I lying? Miss Joyce, you said it.
Right, but I mean, is that gonna happen?
Two receipts. One, the receipt. Well, she admitted that me doxing Queen of all trades was a lie. The other receipt was because she stated that I made a comment in a live that Mallory deserved a gasoline blanket. And I didn't say that. But she said she had the receipt.
Still waiting. It's 24 hours later, and she told Queen again as a woman on the platform in 4K. She told this lady, "I'm gonna bring the receipt, but if I don't, I'm gonna publicly up. Your word is bond, Miss Joyce. You don't get to say one thing one way and then try to direct it. Like it don't work like that. Sorry."
Now, I did say that respectfully, I don't want her apology. But I want her, I didn't say it. And I want her to tell people I didn't say it.
Exactly. Exactly. That's what I was saying earlier. That's what I keep saying. I don't fucking apology. Just clear up the lie. Just tell the truth. Just fucking tell the truth. How's this gonna stop? Y'all don't want it to end. No, bitch, I'm just saying, just clear up the lie. That's it. But you know why people say that? You know why they're like they don't want to stop, they don't want to end it, and they don't clear up the lie? Because they're afraid that if they clear up a lie, then their people that they sit with will no longer be there for them or like them or accept them or whatever the case may be. Why? Because they're going against them in some which way or another. People don't want to speak up because they're afraid to upset the person that they're following. I just like I don't understand
For
that.
me, I gotta be uncomfortable to make you comfortable. It don't work like that. I ain't no way I'm gonna move around her comfortable, and I know I can clear up some shit and make somebody else's life better or give them a little grace. I would never. I got a conscience too. I'm human. I got feelings. So that crying and shit y'all be doing, miss me with it. Cause like for real, if you actually care, you gonna clear that shit up, regardless of who feel any type of way. I don't need a cry. I don't care how y'all feel about me.
Also, too, what you call it? I mean, like, no matter who the creator is, I don't give a fuck if it's me, Unknown, Retina, Queenie, Hetty, Smash, Nikki, Florida Boy, Bougie, Mittens, even OG now, and Mallory, anybody, I don't give a fuck who it is. Nobody should make anybody feel so uncomfortable that they're afraid to speak up on something because they don't A, want to upset them, B, want to get blocked, C, want to get attacked. None of that. If you feel that way in a space that you call your safe place, then I hate to break it to you, but that's not your safe place. So you should move around for your comfortability. You know what I'm saying?
And Rissa said that my first, middle, last name, and maiden name was on Facebook and YouTube. I don't care. It wasn't on TikTok. She got that information and she gave it to Bougie. She also gave Bougie my son's name, my daughter's name, and then spoke of an incident with my daughter that I had told her.
Girl, and flips it.
I saw those screenshots.
Yeah, and flips it and says that Bougie gave it to
He was there when she called your name out on live. We all witnessed.
I'm gonna tell you something though. When people do shit like that, like what Marissa's actively doing, and falsely putting shit on Bougie, especially shit that can be proven, all it does is validate fucking Bougie's claim that all these people are just lying on her and they just don't like her and all the things. It's minimizing the actual fuck shit she does by her being able to prove or sit back and watch us prove these motherfuckers are lying on her.
Well, it's so crazy because it's their turn now. Like now, Bougie done did it to them. You know, cause we were preaching this again. We've been preaching this forever. Still standing on the same shit. But now it's their turn.
But have you noticed something? Have you noticed something? Because while it was our turn, or whatever people want to say, while it was our turn, bitch, we still being the outcasted ones, as the bullies, as the bullshitters, as the liars, as all the things, right? While they're all going in each other's spaces and places to clear shit up for each other and all that. You notice that? My shit's still being contacted. My
Right.
shit's still being fucked with.
But it's the same circle of people that know the truth again. All of us was around. All of them was around. All of us saw this shit together. And again, it's because they happening to them. They want to clear the shit up. But when it was just happening to us just a couple of days ago at that funeral, all of them was over there kiki kakan and yes, Lord, let them, they was with that shit. But now we saw them, it's, oh, why they still dragging and why they won't be quiet? Like, it don't work like that.
You gotta pay, listen, notice what's being dragged still. Notice what's being talked about still. Again, I'm not trying to throw no shade, no nothing. I'm not at all. But the facts are the facts. Smash just got into FWA's live and brought up how Petty insinuated she was having an affair or something like that, right? Which was not true, and I do not agree with that at all. Like, I don't agree with somebody saying some damaging shit that could fuck up a real life marriage. Like, that's fucked up. But when Smash said that, okay, I thought Smash was talking about Florida Boy. Why? Because Florida Boy literally just made a video insinuating her and Patty had a video or some shit together. You know what I'm saying? But that wasn't what was being called out. Never even got spoke on. Not once. I mean, actually, I'm lying. Somebody in the comments confronted it, and I don't know if they got it in the box or not, but somebody did call it out. But still, like, who's being still brought up and shit?
Somebody else did it. She didn't even try to clear it up. Look how you said somebody else had to speak up before she would even, and that's a fucked up ass allegation to throw out there, like you said. Now that's crazy. It's the picking and choosing, the selective outrage. And I ain't gonna lie, I admire your patience. How, like, you patient as hell. Like, and I've been trying to be patient, but the word salad, the semantics, and just playing, like, literally both face playing in our face like we dumb and stupid and shit. I don't like that because I'm very, very intelligent and I just let so much shit slide. But it gets to a point where, like, quit playing with me.
And I get it, and I'm like that too. I mean, you hear me get loud. I just feel like, man, at the end of the day, this shit is fucking just, man, it's too much. It's too fucking much. But again, You can't sit here and go live and talk about how, you know, this side over here. And when I say this side, I mean my live, your live, Queenie's live, Bree's live, Jess's live. I mean us women content creators who literally keep and been saying, stop grouping us, stop grouping us, stop grouping us. We are cool with petty. Get the fuck over it. Get over it.
And I don't even sit with Petty and still get group thing. And Hazel, you threw that little jab tonight too. Something about when Petty called you, Petty ain't called the shit out. They talked about it. Y'all gotta learn, like, and you,
Right. And
yeah, you was trying to be messy. Don't do that.
And also the other night, I'm gonna speak on it again. Because Mallory stood with Joyce as well, stating that I had doxed Queen of all trades. And when I asked her for the receipt, she was in Smash's box and she put up a photo of Elmo. Mallory, explain to everybody how that's a receipt. Because I know what you were talking about. I need you to explain to everybody how that was a receipt, what the significance of that is.
Right. Hazel, what are you talking about? I won't. Sorry, I will mind my business.
Because I just told her she threw a jab at me. We talking about that jab she threw. She okay. You know her.
Yeah, we were, listen, I'm not gonna lie, we were watching Smashers Live. I mean, you know that. We were watching Smashers Live. We watched you mind your business. We watched it.
And today we was minding our business. How you know how all this got started? Because again, we weren't talking about them or nothing. Again, Joyce, Miss Joyce started it, but now is they playing the victim role. But they want us to be quiet again. They started it today, spoke on it.
Again, I'm not telling nobody. No,
Don't do
it
right.
is always, listen, I'm gonna tell you something. I always, when Stephanie is ever fucking brought up, I always, I fucking say that she is just as dirty as the people she sat with.
Mm-hmm. I agree.
Okay, but I also will stand up and speak up when she's being lied on, and or if somebody goes below the belt too far, and I'm right there and I see it. Right, okay, like I did for Joyce's daughter, because that was foul to tell a mother her daughter, she's gonna call her daughter a hoe or whatever. That was bogus as fuck. Especially when the daughter is actively on this app. But again, I'm not telling anybody to fucking say anything, to defend me, to defend anybody on the panels, to defend nothing but the fucking truth. Hazel, when you went over to Smashley's live just a second ago and they were still speaking on this shit, and you went in the box, that would have been your perfect opportunity to say exactly what you had no problem saying over here, which was, you know what? I can I can verify that because I was window licking. I'm not gonna lie. Unknown, I was window licking. Everything Unknown just said is true. You could have easily went over there and just said that. That is literally, that's not you taking a side. That is not you fucking being, you know what I'm saying? Nothing but an outside fucking bystander who literally heard what was going on Okay, and clearing it up. I get that you were heated about Stephanie, but real shit, that conversation came after they were talking about Unknown while you were in there and saying Unknown was lying. You were actively in there when that conversation happened. Then it went to Stephanie. So it's the selective hearing, is what I'm saying. Stop saying, and I'm just going to say it in general to everybody who's fucking listening, if anybody is at this point. Stop fucking making it, stop projecting that shit on us when it's literally y'all. Y'all. It is not us over here. Whether we like you or not, we're speaking up for the fucking principle of it. Period. We're not fucking saviors. We're not perfect. We're not fucking flawless. But if we see it, we say it. If we know the truth about a situation, we say it regardless who the fuck we like. I can't stand like me and Cartel, you know what I'm saying? I don't like Cartel. Cartel don't like me. It is what it is, whatever. But again, it's wrong that Rissa yet again blamed Bougie, and everybody knows I fucking can't stand that little bald headed bitch. That the blaming Bougie on something she knows good goddamn well didn't even happen when Bougie was sitting around any of them. The cartel shit has been going on since before Bougie. Mallory and Cartel been into it since before Bougie. Mallory and Cartel been going back and forth, and Cartel been calling her out for fucking looking her up, her and Rissa and all the things before Bougie. But yet Rissa again blamed Bougie. Make that make fucking sense. Just like I showed proof on the background, on the way that my background looked when Bougie looked it up, versus when it came from Marissa's fucking laptop, computer, phone, whatever. I showed the difference and everything. Why? Because she was lying on her. Literally lying for no fucking reason. I had all the proof. I showed all the proof. I even showed my mom and dad. You know what I'm saying?
I showed my screenshots. I showed my screenshots where Bougie didn't look up my info. Rissa looked up my info.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like, fuck. You guys claim that we hate mine and we don't speak up if we don't like somebody. Yet we're constantly speaking up for the truth of the shit. Like, hi, Sam.
And before we end, and Skittles, if you listen, I didn't appreciate how you came here tonight and you tried to play. Like you went over there in that live, come in that chat, and you come right over here and say it wasn't you and it was you. You got caught slipping tonight, but it's okay. But don't come over here stirring up shit and then go over there and act like you didn't do it. And we would have got blamed for that. But luckily, everybody was on their P's and Q's and caught that shit again. We don't gotta like people to speak up. Malibu was actively saying that was Skittles. Skittles was sitting right in this box and said it was not her.
And we almost thought it was. Like, just don't put us in shit.
Right.
Shit. Don't
Like,
put
don't do that.
in shit. Unless we bring ourselves into shit, insert ourselves into shit, or whatever the case, or say some shit to kick up some shit ourselves, there's no reason to fucking keep bringing us up in shit.
I don't like that. Because again, they gonna tie us in together and y'all ain't gonna clear it up. Y'all not gonna clear up the shit that y'all start. So please stop it. Y'all have a good night. I'm gonna hop down. Thank you, girl.
All right, Queen of Blessing, you good?
I'm good. Thank you. Good night.
Good night. Just Cat, you good? Sweet shakes. What time is it by you?
7:30.
At night or in the
I
morning?
just had dinner.
Oh yeah, big Trina. We definitely be going back and forth. Yeah, we do. But we got a lot of I don't even know how to fucking explain it. I really don't. I really don't. I don't even know how to fucking explain. Girl, we got a lot of projection on this side of the app. We do. It's wild. This is the Lulu land. I've always called it the Lulu land. And then some way or another it turned into YT messy time. It's crazy. It is fucking crazy over here. But you're welcome to be nosy. Just always grab a snack. This is the gas station where we literally go through a lot of shit. This is the roller coaster over here. It really is. And people be lying and bullshitting and putting people in shit that don't need to be in shit. Especially when we have the fucking group. Messy talk. Girl, yes, it's the new term that they came out with on the TikTok. Girl, listen, Jennifer, don't laugh at me, but I thought YT was YouTube. So when I first heard the term YT, I said, why the fuck am I being called a YouTube person? I don't have YouTube. But no, it's a white person, but TikTok likes to pick and choose as well. TikTok is shady as well. Good night. Just Cat, did you want to say anything? You good? You are muted up there, girl. You've been chilling in the back.
She's sleeping with us.
Oh, hell. That's the next rumor, bitch. We out here with just... she in the comments.
No, I'm awake. I'm awake. But anyway.
I can't believe I stayed up till 4:40. It's been a long time.
It's 4:40 here.
It's bedtime. We're...
My grandkids came up here and got Kool-Aid all over my bed.
For real.
And it's a white bedspread. Oh.
Sandra, where were you running amok at, girl? All right, y'all, bro, I'm going to sleep at 4:40 in the morning. I cannot.
All right. Good night.
Hold on.
Now you're gonna go to bed and I came alive.
God, no.
I don't have a voice.
That's because you be yelling all the damn time.
No, girl, because I put the fan in my look, bitch, I yell all the time. I have a voice. I give her smashes live, but her chat was sucking cash. I didn't know you were live.
Yeah, girl, we've been live since 7 o'clock.
I figured you were just rolling over, bitch.
Girl, I didn't even get my booty rubbed tonight. I'm slacking.
Girl, he gonna rub that booty real good when you get in that bed, bitch.
He's gonna be like, "What the fuck are you still doing up?" I'm gonna be like, "Listen, people just be lying."
Girl, what the fuck happened today? Like, I'm neutral.
Oh, I don't know. They're
like,
what do you mean? Are you talking about the live that was?
Well, no, there was a live held today. Like, you've been live all day, right? Like,
yeah,
since midday. So I got a dip in and out, and I was like, I didn't understand it. Then I went in T's live, and then I went and grabbed a box because Leslie was like, Cassandra, something about 13. I'm like, I got shit to do with that. I was like, look, I fuck with HollyMae, I fuck with Queenie, like, but I have respectable boundaries. Does that make sense? Like, I don't be over there like, oh, well, HollyMae and Queenie this. No. No. But I'm so lost in the mix. But look, bitch, the internet is falling apart. I'm only here for one person to go down. That's the bald-headed bandit.
Who's the bald-headed bandit?
Bitch, I know you lying.
No, I'm dead ass. You know,
the
I call everybody
bald-headed bandit.
Yeah, who is that?
Ginger fat fuck.
Oh. Girl.
I'm only here for that fallout. Like, I fuck with her. Like, I'm to the point where even bougie girl, I try to be cool with her. All she do is cry, and then I kept my end of the bargain. She want to go run and talk about my kids. Well, I'm gonna call your PO. I'm gonna call the local police.
Cassandra, I know. I seen that live. And then when she was called out by the comments and you were out of the box, she brushed it off to Nikki. She claimed it was Nikki who brought kids up first. When in reality, Nikki was literally just genuinely as a friend saying this girl got minors in her house and you're doxing her. She was sticking up for Bougie, and Bougie still threw her under the rug. Just like when you guys all went up in the box, she blamed it all on Florida Boy and said that the reason you guys were all coming after her was because of him. When in reality, she was fucking calling or contacting Skittles.
PO. That's why I went after her.
Exactly.
This is my thing.
That's what I'm saying.
Don't believe it. I'm not calling nobody job, nobody landlord, nobody PO. That's weird shit to me, bruh. Like, did Minka poop dogs? She did. But she owned that shit. But what about Poke the Bear on this thing? It's okay for everybody else to poke the bear, but why can't we?
Well,
why can't we get poked? What she right?
Listen, I'm never gonna be like, yes, doxing is good, and there's a time.
No.
But one thing I can say, out of all the people that I've seen doxed, Nincompoop is the only one that gets up and says, I doxed and I'm going to tell you why. X, Y, and Z. Boom, bam, bam. Yep. Everybody else is like, I didn't do it. It was so-and-so. It was given to Rissa. Yep. Was just trying to blame Bougie for giving her my information when I proved Bougie didn't give you my information, Rissa. It's two different websites y'all dumbasses use. Mm-hmm. You know what I'm saying? But people just throw shit onto people.
Bougie wanted peace, and I was cool with that, HollyMae. So I was like that. I kept my end of the bargain. So Bougie proceeded to go live at 2 a.m. with Claus. You know, Claus lived 25 minutes down the road from Adeni. She went live with Claus to talk about my kids, talk about my dad, talk about how I'm white getaway trash, I ain't got shit, how I'm those kind of people. What are those kind of people? I'm waiting. I'm still waiting. What are those?
Wait, listen.
Cassandra, you sound so bad. Like I cannot. You cringe.
I know, girl.
You gotta stop it. And I just wanted to confirm what you saying because Bougie said on live and admitted that she reached out to the Skittles probation officer. We all heard it. And I didn't like the other day when Skittles tried to bring it to the light, Smash asked her for receipts when we actively heard Bougie say she did it just maliciously, just because, and she was gonna keep doing it. So again, it be the selective outrage when we literally heard that shit on live. The bitch admitted to doing it and continuously say she gonna do it. Like it ain't cool.
Wait a minute. The 360 that you guys were talking about, the Light 360, she said it on a live. Again, I don't know if she said it as a joking manner or what, but she said it on a live.
Said it, girl. And then she's claimed to say, I don't know what 360 is, but like it says, she proceeded to say that she emailed Skittles video, then called the video.
It don't matter if she emailed, called, or text. She reached out to the girl probation officer, and people need to quit playing. I don't give a fuck. She said the facts. She reached out to the girl PO and lied on her.
Well, wait a minute.
Let me tell you something.
Wait a minute, because not only did Bougie go to FWAs and straight lie about the Mima stuff that Smash played tonight to debunk all that, but OG tonight went into FWA's live claiming she had got education and everything like that on the terms that are on the derogatory terms that she had told Queenie, and they played that to debunk that. And then here's the trip. I never seen this coming. I'm not gonna lie. Bitch, smashing Queenie were live together, playing these clips, debunking the shit that's been being said. And next thing you know, the motherfuckers that were giving Dez, who gave education to OG, came up and apologized to everybody, I guess. Like a general apology.
Are you talking about Desi? Or Desi?
DES. I'm talking about.
Yeah, I got an issue with that bitch.
Well, she went in the panel and apologized for for not giving the right education and making the statement that calling a black woman a derogatory term based off their hair.
Well, hold
is, wait a minute. She said that's not. She said that's not racist.
But are we talking about the same Desi who's black?
Yeah. He told OG that was not racist.
Hold on, let me get my voice back if I can.
Uncle Sandra. I'm glad you were up here so I can ask you personally. So I was wonder watching earlier after Queen live. Joyce and Leslie went right over there to T live and flipped it, but you was up there and I heard you say, I don't know what it is, but I know you was like, you said you got a whole lot of stuff and you heard a whole lot of stuff and how you was upset and it just wasn't sitting well with you. And at the same time, Leslie was sitting up there saying how she got all this information on all these people. And Joyce was sitting up there saying how she felt attacked when we literally had just thought we was coming to a resolution in one live to go to the next live. Just to be calling 13 now because of a comment she made inside.
A comment she made. So,
hold on. But it could have got called out right then and there if it was genuine. I feel like Leslie could have called it out right then and there. She took it to T Live to keep the shit going. You was over there egging her on, Cassandra, when you knew that she, but you knew. Hold on. You was kind of going against 13, but I guess you didn't know the full story. But ain't no way she's supposed to call her out over there. We literally was actively live and it happened over there. And she wanted to bring it over there just to keep the bullshit going. And to me, it feel like you went right over there and gave them what they wanted. Because, again,
hold on, can I ask you a question?
Right is right, wrong is wrong. And you know
okay, right is right is wrong is wrong. But can I ask you a question? How did I go against 13?
I ain't saying you went against her. I'm saying as in Leslie was literally calling her out for a comment that she made in live, and you was like, well, I don't really know what all happened that instead of telling Leslie why you ain't address her in a place that it happened in instead of dragging that shit over here.
You know, because I know you know me. You know me. That don't have nothing to do with me.
It don't, but you was in there because we. So that's what I was saying. But you was in there speaking on it.
I'm gonna tell you how it went down. I'm gonna tell you how it went down.
No, I'm just saying the look of it. I'm just saying you see how.
I'm gonna tell you how. No, I get what you're saying, but I'm gonna tell you how it went down. I was walking out my door and I got a message.
I feel say we ain't gotta go deep because your voice cringing me. I can't take it that long. That's why I said it was just the principle.
Just grab my booty like you're grabbing me your booty. I love you.
Because you still fine.
Look, I got a message. I got a text message, like on my actual phone, that Leslie was going after 13. So I dipped in. I was actually on the phone with 13. And so we were going to go to Discord call and we didn't. I dipped in. I said, where? They said T's live. I dipped in. I heard Cassandra. I was packaged.
Right. I don't like how she's trying to put y'all against each other. That's my whole point.
No,
literally.
Hold on, because I'm going to tell you why I back out of all this shit. Okay? But I'm going to be honest and I'm going to tell all the tea right now, bitch. Because I don't give a fuck.
Before you go there, hold on, Uncle Sands, because the truth is she should have addressed it where it happened. That's my whole point.
I don't have nothing to do with me, though. You're
right. Exactly.
You're absolutely fucking right. This is where my shit
We ain't gotta go in all the detail. That's how stuff get lost. We gotta
But
stick
that's
to
not my
the
point. Like I even told her that don't have nothing to do with me.
Mm-hmm. And but she waited till you got in a panel, and that's what I'm saying. It looked bad. You didn't have nothing to do with it, but just the outside looking
And
in.
that's
Like,
fine because you
right.
know what? I'm not gonna leave 13 hanging. That's my bitch. I fuck with her.
That way. That way.
And I said I have a different relationship than what they have with 13. Than what they're looking at on the past. My relationship.
Like she was playing in her face. It wasn't genuine. I ain't like how she did, and that's my opinion. And
I told her, hey, you gotta ask 13 that don't have nothing to do with me. And I don't want no, let me tell you why I don't want no problem with the drama. Y'all ready for this? Are
bitch,
y'all ready?
I know I don't want to hear it.
I got, no, I got the green light to go, so I'm gonna speak on it. So, you know who Bald-Headed Bandit opened up a business. Bald-Headed Bandit.
We don't see that what I'm saying. We no. We don't want. That's what I'm saying, Cassandra. I ain't gonna.
No. This is
no, because we ain't talking about him. But
no, this is why.
Wait a minute. Cassandra is trying to tell you why
I don't want to talk about Florida Man. That he got nothing to do with what's going on, Holly.
She's not talking about him. She's trying to give you the context, the behind, like the reason. She's trying to explain what her reasoning is, because you're saying from the outside looking in how it looked, and she's trying
talking about today, Holly. They don't have nothing to do with what I'm talking about.
She's trying to explain it. That's what she just said. I finally got the green light. Let me tell you why.
I'm understanding everything you saying, Holly. I don't want to move the goalposts again because this is how it keeps going. I wanted to stick on exactly this.
I really don't know what the fuck has been going on behind the scenes. The past 48 hours, I got some fuck shit, and I know you know me. I don't give a fuck, bitch. I will come for your neck. Right or wrong?
Right.
Okay, so I get what you're saying, but at the same time, I can't keep backing motherfuckers up.
Right.
This motherfucker literally opened a business called Cybersecurity and LLC on July 30th. This motherfucker's had Bougie call my PO, call my daddy, call my motherfucking local police department. They called Skittles PO. They called 3 people called the law on 13. So there's a lot of shit that people don't know about.
I know that.
So I don't fuck with it. What they got going on with 13 don't have nothing to do with me. And like I said, you can't hold me accountable for what they do.
That's why I didn't want to do that because
you don't know that 13 makes videos.
y'all moving the goalpost, Cassandra. I didn't want this to happen. You're not understanding what I'm saying. This has nothing to do with real life. Listen. Listen. You gotta listen. I didn't want to talk about the real life because it has nothing to do with that. I know y'all going through shit. That's why I don't speak on it. I don't speak on it.
You're comparing what I said in a lie.
Cassandra, what this is what I'm getting. This is what I'm hearing. And the reason why I'm hearing it is because, again, my real life has been affected by these same people.
And I get that.
But here's the thing. She's saying she can't be, like, she don't want to be held accountable for the fuck shit that 13 is being called out for, because she didn't know 13 was actively making these videos and doing shit to antagonize or keep things going, which is why when she went in the box,
I know that.
Because HollyMae,
I know that, Holly. Y'all missing what I'm saying again. Cassandra.
You're trying to say that I look bad.
No, I'm not, baby. I'm not blaming you for nothing, bitch. I never blame you for nobody else's actions. So you should know me by now. Y'all missing the point because you moving it. If you let me say it, bitch, you'll get the understanding. Again, I was just speaking on what happened today. How we had a live and they wanted resolution. I was just giving you an example of the fuck shit that's going on. These same people that was in the live with us saying that they wanted to clear up shit went right to the next live to stir up some bullshit when they could have addressed it right there. That's all I was saying, boo. We weren't going nowhere else. That's what I'm saying.
Right, but I was kind of.
Yeah, we can't keep going left field and going off the goalpost. That's where shit gets lost at.
I was caught in the mix on some shit that I shouldn't have been caught in, because it's just like if HollyMae and you were beast, and HollyMae come to me and say, "Well, unknown did this," that don't have nothing to do with me.
Right, Cassandra, but you missing it again. You went into the live.
So what am I missing?
You was missing everything I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
No,
it
I
ain't
grabbed the bottom.
enough for her, and I know 13 your friend. It's the point. Leslie was in a live with us. She could have addressed it right then and there. She was being messy.
You're absolutely right.
So you got in the box and tried to pop her shit. That you understand?
I don't know the context of what the fuck.
Again, I know that, bitch. Duh. But you was saying stuff to it and you didn't know, instead of you staying out of it. Because again, you said you don't want the mess, bitch. You was still engaging. So again,
how did I engage? I'm waiting.
bitch, you gotta listen to me.
I'm waiting. You didn't.
In the live, instead of you telling Leslie, like, come on now. You just said you don't know what happened on both sides. So you didn't want to have nothing to do with it.
So,
you can't control no another grown person. I was more to Leslie and the move that she did.
I think you got me confused with somebody else, because I'm going to pull the live and I'm going to send it to you.
You was up there because you said something, remember, and you said that you had a lot of stuff. Right. You say nothing wrong. You said nothing wrong. It's not about you.
Know when I can talk.
Bitch, it's not about you. It's the principle of the situation. You
Hey. Can we do this? Like, it's 5 a.m. for you guys, and Cassandra's got no voice. Can we do this tomorrow?
No, we can do it right now, because I want to clear it up, because it will bother me.
But we can't hear you. We can barely hear you.
You can hear me.
I think what Unknown is saying is Leslie was in their live, saying that she didn't want this shit, that she wanted a resolution, didn't want to keep this shit going, but then dragged Dry Bones to another live that you were in when and continued the shit. brought dry bones over there. You know what I'm saying? And then the shit continued.
Your mods keep muting me.
Oh, I didn't see you get muted.
Look,
Do not mute her. I don't even know what mods are in here right now.
I went over there and even said that shit don't have nothing to do with me. I can have a conversation with her too. Because there is a lot of shit that you don't know. And I did say there is a lot of shit that's been going on that I don't fucking want nothing to do with. You know why? Because there's a lot of people going real life lately. That's fucking weird to me, bruh. I don't fucking real life shit. I don't call people's PO. I don't call people's
Cassandra, slow down.
It's fucking weird to me, bro.
Slow down, Cassandra. That's my point.
It's hurtful though. That shit is real life hurtful. That shit is
fucking weird though. I don't do that shit.
Right. And that was my point. And that was back to Leslie, the character. Like, she know that the people we sit around with. Hold on, Cassandra. Hold on. Listen to my point. You saying that the real life going on with you? Yes, I know. And
I'm not even talking about me. I'm talking about people in general. Let me tell you something. I don't ever make shit about
Sandra, let's conversate, baby. You can't talk over me when I'm trying to give you a point. You gotta listen to what I'm saying. You ain't let me get my sentence out. Let me go. Thank you. Again, like, come on now. You said in general, people real life getting fucked with. The people I sit around real life getting fucked with, and today in that live, this is what we were speaking upon. People real life getting fucked with. Cassandra, the lady came in now live acting like she wanted a resolution. It's not towards you. I don't know why you getting so defensive. It's the
because you're claiming me. You said that I engaged in it, right or wrong?
You know what? I can see now, like, I fuck with you and still do, but the conversation shit, you listen to respond, you don't listen to comprehend. Like,
no,
I'm
because
I'm gonna disagree. I'm gonna disagree, and only because I'm not taking sides here, but I'm just saying I'm gonna disagree with that statement, unknown, because when Cassandra first came up, or when you first came up here, while Cassandra was in the box, Sweet Cheek, correct me if I'm wrong, you definitely did say that it's something about it made her look some type of way or something, because they were trying to get in between.
From the outside looking in, she didn't speak up. It do.
And she's telling you she's not speaking up because she didn't know what was actually going on. She didn't know. She had no idea.
I
know that, Holly.
I even asked for context. I said, I don't have nothing.
Y'all missing my point. Oh my God.
Okay, what's your point? Go ahead, mama.
Bitch, it's the point that the bitch came over there and literally was playing like, bitch, is y'all listening to me? It was literally towards Leslie's character and what she was doing.
That's what you're saying.
Exactly. Thank you. Thank you. That's my whole point, Holly.
Is saying that she didn't call her out because
it ain't the calling out. It's to let her know she don't have nothing to do with it. That's still her friend. Like, y'all missing it. I'm not telling her to call nobody out.
If my friends are in the wrong, I'm gonna tell them they're in the wrong. Just like if I'm in the wrong, Miss Chanel or HollyMae, you come and tell me, Cassandra, you were wrong for that shit. Let me tell you something. I was in and out of y'all's live today.
Bitch, I know. That's how I know you know exactly what I'm talking about. And
I
it's
don't know
okay.
what the fuck you're talking about.
You
So
was in a live with y'all was in the comment section. So again, it was all from a comment. And I don't want you to feel like we getting derailed. It was about a comment that was made in the live.
Question. I have a question. I have a
Dragged
question.
to another live.
Unknown. I have a question. How
I
many
didn't even know
people?
what the fuck.
Wait a minute. How many people? Maybe 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 you don't. But how many people have you seen me be like, "Oh yeah, you put friends in a situation, I'm cool, I'm out. You ain't got to worry about me no more," and I stopped fucking with them. We were talking about Mimi. That's how this whole live started. We were talking about the Mimi shit. Why did I be like, nah, you good? You ain't got to come over here. And when she comes over here, I very much ignore her. Why? Because she put us in a situation. Basically, it sounds like 13 doing videos and stuff like that, knowing her friends' real lives and all the things, regardless if a comment was said or not, you're not supposed to put your friends in situations, especially where it's harming their real life. You're not. If Retina, look at Retina. You know what I'm saying? Retina sees that my life is being fucking touched regularly now, it seems like. And what does she do? She ain't making videos. She ain't antagonizing shit. She ain't trying to keep shit going. Her real life is going after, and people are touching her real life. What do you see me doing? You don't see me making videos. You don't see me commenting
Point.
shit.
Y'all moving the goalposts, Holly. I never. It was about.
I can't.
Hold on, Cassandra. I want you to understand what I'm saying, Holly, and I get your point. My whole point is on the app. I'm not talking about real life. I wasn't talking about none of that. I was strictly giving what played out today. How this lady said she wanted a resolution and went right to
But
the
I
next.
wasn't here.
Hold on, Cassandra. Hold on. The comment was to Joyce. It had nothing to do with Cassandra, nothing to do with Skittles, nothing to do with none of that's going on. It was about Joyce. So I'm all that extra shit. I'm not talking about that.
So
We strictly talking about the comment because she made a comment to Joyce.
Oh,
That was my point.
And
And Leslie took it to the next live to try to make it out to be something that it wasn't, trying to call the girl out.
oh, okay. Now I get what you're
Y'all
saying.
missing it. That's
hold
all I
on,
was
hold on.
saying.
I know you're trying to hold me accountable for some shit
No,
that
I'm Cassandra. You missing it. No.
No,
I'm
no,
really
no, no,
not.
no, Cassandra, that's not what she's saying. Now I get what she's saying. What she's saying is 13 made a comment in Queenie and Unknown's live,
Correct. She
and
made a comment.
Joyce
Hold
or
on.
Leslie, one of the two, brought that comment over
Yeah,
to the
brought
next live to make it into something bigger.
When she was actively sitting in the box. Hold on, Cassandra. Leslie was sitting in the box with us while she was screenshotting Queen E comment section to take
But
it
hold
back
on.
to
Hold on.
live.
They brought it to Steve's live and they brought it to my attention. I had no idea of the
You. Thank
I
you. This
did,
is my point. She
I
was being
hold
messy to bring it to your attention. Now you see what
let me know when I can talk.
Go ahead.
Let me know when I can talk.
Go ahead.
I clearly even went over there and said, I don't know what y'all are talking about. What 13 does is what 13 does. That doesn't have anything to do with me. So don't hold me accountable for what 13 does. Because I'm to the point of what I found out in the past 48 hours. I don't want no part of any of this fucking drama. So don't hold me accountable for what 13 does. I called 13. I had her come over. She came grab a box because Bougie paid $150 for 13 and me and Skittles to be blocked. Well, then Bougie paid. Bougie swapped out me for Nika Blue.
Bougie
So
and them ain't got nothing to do with this.
hold on.
Listen, just listen.
You're missing the point, dude. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I'm gonna go.
Bye.
I can't even. What is you mad for, bro? Because you're not listening. I never said Bougie had anything to do with it. You're missing the point.
Yeah, I know, and I think that the point that Cassandra's trying to make is going over your head.
I know what point she making, Holly, but y'all ran over my point to derail it. I'm not talking about none of that. I'm confused.
Bougie don't have nothing to do with that. I didn't say Bougie had a motherfucking thing to do with that. I said 13.
Girl, I don't want to. This ain't an arguing moment. We supposed to be getting an understanding.
You don't let nobody motherfucking talk clearly.
Bitch, we talking together, ho, so it's both of us.
Bruh, you're
okay then, bitch. Don't point a finger when you're doing it too.
I'm pointing a finger on what am I doing? What am I doing? Let me know what I'm doing.
Trying to explain why they couldn't all get in the box. She's not just because she's saying names. She's not talking about these people. She's telling you.
That don't get nothing to do with it. No.
No.
Cassandra was in the box, Holly. What is y'all? You missing it.
The box again.
Thank you.
Listen, Cassandra was in the box. They were trying to hold her accountable for what 13, whatever issue they had with 13.
Holly. Bitch, that's what I'm saying.
And
you saying what I'm saying, Holly.
And what Cassandra is saying is they couldn't get in the box because Bougie paid for all of them to be blocked. So all of a sudden now T and them are honoring them. Listen, all of a sudden T and them are honoring fucking Bougie's request to have them blocked. So they couldn't come up. So Cassandra was being looked at like she should be the one to take accountability, but she's saying she don't want to be in none of that shit.
Yeah.
You missing it. I'm gonna drop because they mirror me, but Holly, you missing my point. You literally just saying what I was saying. They trying to make her be accountable for somebody else shit. That was my whole point. I'm confused on why
let's both go on mute and let Cassandra talk because we can't barely hear her. So let's all go on mute and let Cassandra talk.
So look, I got a text message, like a literal text message. If you can hear me, let me know. That Leslie was going after 13 Missy's live. Well, Leslie was going after 13. I said, where? Went over there. entered the chat that was like, hey, Cassandra, I grabbed the box because I was packaging my packages. They put a screenshot up on the screen about what 13 said. I said, okay, what they got to do with me and what's the context behind it. Mind you, 13 cannot grab a box because bougie paid. This is where they don't have bougie nothing to do with it. Bougie paid $150 for me, 13 and Skittles to be blocked for the entire year, but swapped me out with Nincompoop for a year because at one point me and Bougie came to resolution, right? So I can grab a box over there. So I grabbed a box because I was doing my packages because I sell on eBay since everybody needs fucking know my goddamn business. And Leslie proceeded to say, like, hey, you know, your girl said this, and that. And I was like, I thought it was because Riri made a comment on Mike's post about Dora. That wasn't what it was. It was about some shit that I still don't even fucking know what it was. And I proceeded to say, that has nothing to do with me. What 13 does is what 13 does. I can have a conversation with 13. I can proceed to tell 13 that I don't agree with her, but I'm out of the fucking drama for the past few days of what I found out what's going on and people going in real life on this fucking app. It's fucking weird to me. And I ain't no pussy ass bitch, but the shit that I found out lately is very fucking odd to me. So please don't come for me thinking that I went for somebody. I respect Missy. I respect Dora. I even proceeded in that live to say, I fuck with HollyMae. I fuck with Queenie. I fuck with the unknown. But I have my respectable boundaries, which means I don't go over there and be like, well, unknown said this, or HollyMae said this. And I don't come over here and say, oh, well, Dora said this, because I respect all you bitches. So I don't know what you got going on in phone or what you think I did, but that's exactly what was said, and I'm going to pull it live and send it to Holly. Because I have respectable boundaries and I'm out of the fucking drama. Because all this real life shit people want to call people's exes and people's POs and people's wasn't Queenie's husband just fucking reached out to? All this shit is fucking weird. Look at what was done to HollyMae last week.
Sandra, don't come on now.
No, because you're
This been going on. You're missing my point, and now that's what I don't want to happen.
Wait a minute. It's been going on, but it sounds like Cassandra's finding shit out within her own
Correct, Holly, but y'all putting it out there like I'm coming for her. Like I don't like that.
You are.
I don't like that, Holly. For real though, you literally saying that I'm coming for Cassandra when I'm not.
That's literally for Cassandra. I'm saying let her talk.
Saying it, and she just talked. That's what I'm saying.
No,
she's saying all of that, which is moving the goalposts. I only spoke on the situation.
It's not
Holly, this the real life been going on. Cassandra been sitting around them. This ain't nothing new, Holly. Come on now. I want to speak to that because I don't go real life. I'm staying on the app.
Real shit. Well, listen, what happened happens when we find out that people that we are cool with or whatever, that we find out that they're doing fuck shit that we know about and now.
What the issue?
Huh?
Y'all taking it the wrong way. It was
No,
only
I'm
this
taking
lady took a bad bone from one live to the other and tried to call you to make you. Oh my God! You know what? You right. Y'all right. Cause y'all missing it, and you just asked me. I let you talk. I let you talk. We uninterrupted. I let you talk. Again, you missed my point. Only thing that I said was Leslie left one live and went to another live, and you can confirm it. She came to you about a comment 13 made. That's
I
it.
agree. I agree.
That's it. That's all. It was the character flaw that she was just over here trying to make resolution, but went right over there to cause trouble. That was it. That was all. All that extra shit you trying to act like I'm coming for you.
No.
That's not what I was saying, baby.
Hold on, wait a minute. Excuse me.
You proceed to say that I did some type of way over there. Didn't you say that?
That's you supposed. If your real life being affected, you supposed to.
God. I don't even care about my
because wait a minute. Hold on. Wait a minute. Unknown. Real shit. I get what you're saying. Cassandra verified and said she gets what you're saying. The reason she went off and talked about everything else was because she was trying to explain to you as your friend why she didn't speak on whatever, or why she didn't address that issue of Leslie bringing a dry bone. She's telling you why, so that way you don't think she's just letting shit slide. And I'm saying that because I have experience of seeing people for who they really are after I sat with them, not knowing what they're doing. Listen, I'm in a whole situation because a motherfucker planted a seed on me to my friends. You know what I'm saying? And then turned around and lied on me and some more shit, which ultimately turned into motherfuckers coming at my real life and trying to validate it by these lies that this person is saying. She's talking about she didn't know that these videos were being made and shit like that from somebody
videos had nothing to do with it, Holly. But they had nothing to do with what.
It does though. It does though.
No, it's not. Holly, no, it's not.
Tell you why it does. I'm gonna tell you why it does, because if I find out that one of my friends that I'm going to war with, if I find out that one of my people that I'm sitting here standing up for, speaking up for, and always got their back, and I find out that they're doing fuck shit to continue the drama, to keep the shit going, or whatever the case may be, knowing it's affecting me and my real life or friends around us in their real lives, yeah, I'm definitely not speaking the fuck up for you. I'm gonna that ain't got shit to do with me. My name is Bennett.
Holly, you listening? It ain't about her speaking up. Why?
What is it
Holly
about then? What is it about?
Did you?
You said that
literally. Did you just hear me?
You said
it was
the
way
went over with a dry bone.
Hold on. Again, I said, listen, when I first came, I was talking about how 13 was getting called out in a live. Because Sandra was in there. That's her friend.
You said that I basically let 13 take the shit and take up for her, right?
Yes, and that they were trying to like cause a division type shit. They were being.
You gonna let me talk?
Well,
She
go
was
ahead.
being messy. Again, it was
Hold
towards
on. Hold the fuck on. Who was being messy? I'm waiting.
Leslie. How many times I'ma say that shit?
We all said that.
None of that. You're coming for me.
So why you? Let me talk.
Let me know when I can talk.
Okay, again, when I started off, I made it clear that it's a situation I was speaking on. Again, it was about a comment that was made in the live and how she
None
went
of
to
that has
another.
nothing to do with me. So why are you coming for me? Why are you coming for me, bruh? That had nothing to do with me, bruh. And
I wasn't coming for you. I was literally saying that Leslie tried to make
I'm gonna have the clip pulled and I'm gonna send it to you.
you hollering over me, and I don't like it. Like, bitch, let me talk.
It's okay.
That's why she can't talk, because the bitch always wanna holler. If the hoe would
Oh my God, bro, you is coming.
Listen.
Why are y'all muting me? You coming for me?
yeah, I'm gone, because y'all murdering the motherfucker like we conversating. It's we still conversating though. It don't matter. We conversating and y'all murdering that shit rude as the fuck. Like I'm trying to clear up what I was saying.
Well, shit, both of you guys are speaking.
I didn't want me and Cassandra to be bumping heads over a misunderstanding. Again, I just hollered you on the back because like this shit going left field when it don't gotta go that way.
If you would listen,
It really
going
is.
left field. Everybody agrees with you. Leslie was being messy. Cassandra
That was my whole
that
point,
didn't
and I
have
left
shit
it
to do
alone,
with me.
Holly.
Right.
Thank you. I wasn't blaming Cassandra. I never said that was her fault. I was merely saying that the lady tried to make her.
You did. You said that I was over there being fucking messy, bitch. You did say that
I
shit.
never said you was being messy, bitch.
She said Leslie. She said Leslie. She said Leslie. She said.
You know what? Y'all have a good night. Cause y'all all this.
She said that I didn't take up.
Yeah, she did say that you didn't take up her 13.
Let me tell you something.
But she said Leslie was being messy, not you.
No, she did. No, but she said, okay, I'm sorry. Let me rephrase that. She said that I didn't take up for 13, so that's a form of being messy. If my friend is not in the right, let me tell you something, Miss Tracy's down here. Ninja Observer, let me tell you something, Miss Tracy is in her 50s. Miss Tracy will cuss me out. If 13 is in the wrong, I will tell her she's in the wrong. Just like if I'm in the wrong, I would expect her to tell me that I'm in the wrong. And if I'm in the wrong, HollyMae, I want you to come to me and say, hey, Cassandra, you fucked up. You're in the wrong. Because I would do the same for you. So this is where the shit gets fucked up. I've been caught in the middle of a lot of 13 shit lately. Do I agree with it? Fuck no. Do I speak on it? Fucking right I do. But don't fucking come to me. I clearly said over there and said I don't have nothing to do with the 13 guy going on. So if you're gonna speak on it, speak on all this shit. Cause now I'm gonna pull the motherfucking clip. Cause now I'm pissed. Cause me and Unknown are cool. And now there's his button. For what reason? I don't fucking know.
Well, I really don't either because I mean, to me, I feel like we all agree that Leslie was being messy. The 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 misunderstanding, not even misunderstanding, the irritation and yelling start coming from because she said that Leslie and them were trying to make like cause a diversion or whatever, like a
And I
you
even
guys.
told Leslie that don't have nothing to do with me, girl. That don't have nothing to do with me. I can have a conversation with her team, but in actuality, girl, that don't concern me. I can't hang up 13 phone. I can't, you know what I'm saying? Like, come on, bruh. This shit ain't right. I don't know.
Leslie
This
was
shit's
being
out of
messy and no
control.
one said anything to stop it. And I
I
clearly
agree
heard
with
that.
that. I agree with that.
I clearly heard that message that Unknown was saying. That's
I
when
agree with
Sandra started
Jennifer.
to explain why she didn't speak up. And every
Let me
time
tell you
she was trying
something.
to explain
I
it,
found out. Well, one, I can't control 13. Two, that don't have nothing to do with me. Three, the past few days of what I found out, I don't want nothing to do with none of this shit no more. I really don't have no dog in this fight. Mike made up false charges about me and false allegations about my children. Other than that, my real life hasn't been affected. My house hasn't been robbed. I never linked up with him in real person, in real life. I don't have nothing to do with this. So to come for me because I don't have no fight in this is beyond fucked up.
no, it's just because of who you're friends with, who you sit with. That's exactly why my real life is being touched. That's exactly why
And that's cool,
Retina's
but
life is
don't
being
say
touched.
that I don't, look, when it comes to me and Skittles fight like sisters. That's my bitch. I love her to death. Me and 13 we have a relationship outside of the drama. But I can't go. You don't think I haven't had a conversation until 13? Look, I got multiple calls the other day. Hey, I just want to let you know that your friend, there's people that have contacted the police because she is cyberbullying and harassing with AI. I said, hey, 13, we need to have a conversation. I love you to death. But can you please take down your videos because they're not right. I don't want you to go to jail because if you're my friend and I fuck with you, I don't wish nobody having criminal charges but Mike and bullshit. You know why? Because I go through shit. My charges have been all over the app and HollyMae, you can resonate with this shit because you've been through this shit, bitch. You're from the streets like me. Miss Unknown, you from the streets like me. And Miss Unknown, I don't like this fucking argument that we have because bitch, I fuck with you, ho. But I don't wish no charges on nobody. You know why? Because it's not a good fucking feeling. I've had conversation with 13. I can't make her do shit. So when I went over there, I said, I don't have nothing to do with what 13 got going on. Please don't hold me accountable for her. I am fucking cool with everybody. I mentioned you. I mentioned Miss Unknown. I mentioned HollyMae. okay? Because I respect all you bitches. So if I'm wrong for that, then so fucking be it.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I get what both of you guys were saying. Again, I get what you're saying. Leave it alone and all the things. But she was in the box. They addressed her about it because
Let
the
me
other
tell
ones
you,
couldn't get in the box. And what Cassandra was doing just tonight in this box unknown was trying to explain to you why, so you didn't have that perception of her just allowing Leslie to be messy. That's it.
now I'm fucking pissed. Because you know what? Your life was fucked with last week. Skittles' real life was fucked with. Mine was fucked with. Teens was fucked with. Doris was fucked with. I don't care who don't fuck with who. You could call me a coward, pussy ass bitch. I'm a petty bitch. I would tell you go fuck your mama and your daddy. But when you want to call people's POs and mamas and daddies, don't fuck with that shit. That shit is weird, bruh.
Yeah, it is. It definitely is because people don't know the impact of it for real. You know what I'm saying? Everybody wants to preach. We're all a paycheck. People want to preach.
People alone. Leave people alone. Y'all want to fucking boil the pot, but when the heat is too hot, you can't take it. I'm fucking done. And if you people can't realize that, then I don't give a fuck. You want to call me pussy? You want to tell me I went over there and did this and that? Then fucking so fucking be it.
But hold on, who though? Who you got? I'm gonna need you to put names on that because I'm not calling nobody no coward, no none of that. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, I know what it's like about your real life and all that shit. Okay, I know how all that is and how all that feels. You know what I'm saying? I'm not keeping the drama going. None of us over here have been.
Thank you, Miss Tracy. I love you, Miss Tracy.
Good morning.
Good morning.
What am I talking about, Miss Unknown? You clearly don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. Like, Miss Unknown, like, I fuck with you, but you really finna piss me the fuck off. So I'm gonna pull the clips tomorrow where you can tell me that whatever the fuck you said. No, this is like real life. People like real life is in life. You don't know this motherfucker went and opened a business called Cybersecurity LLC, but for what reason? Did he open it so he can fucking legally stalk and harass people? Because, bitch, until he pulls up to my house and physically assaults me, I'm good, bitch, because I'm about that life. But when you start calling my grown kid, you start calling my PO, you start calling Skittles PO, you start fucking calling the cops on 13, you start doing all this weird ass shit, we got a problem. You in life, real life, somebody went real life on HollyMae. Right or wrong, HollyMae?
Yeah.
And I'm not gonna speak on that because that ain't my place. But that breaks my heart. So if I'm a pussy ass coward, you're so fucking let me be it.
Or not though. It mentally fucks with you for one, but for two, everybody in the world, the economy is like, come on now.
Don't accuse me for good. Don't accuse me for grabbing a bike to stand up for right is right is wrong was wrong, bitch. Please don't. I don't do the real life shit. I'm here for the petty drama. But this real life shit, I'm not about that shit. This shit is weird, bruh. It's fucking weird. This shit is out of control. The internet is
Let
calling.
me speak. Let me speak. Again, I don't like the narrative that y'all actively pushing right now. I don't
No,
want to
because you're trying to push
let
it.
me
I'ma
talk.
pull the clip. No, I'ma pull the clip.
Let her talk real quick. Let her talk. What narrative?
Because Cassandra saying that I accused her of something. Then you talking about the real life and all that. I was not trying to divulge to that. That's why I was literally keeping it specifically on what I was saying. Just so all of this wouldn't even have to happen. Because Cassandra, you actively saying that I'm accusing you of something. I'm not accusing you of shit. Like, I'm confused on why y'all making it out of all of this. I ain't spoke on nobody's real life. I didn't want to speak. Hold on, let me talk. I didn't want to speak on the real life shit because I didn't want to speak on Florida man or none of that. That's why I tried to cut it off before it got started because everybody is actively going through it. I did not want to speak on it. That's why I cut it off. You talking about he got an LLC and all of that. That's cool. That still don't got nothing to do with us. I was strictly talking about the shit that happened today with the lady was being messy going from one live to another live. I never said you had I never said you had I never said you had to be held accountable for a fuck thing. And if you didn't want to be a part of the mess, bitch, you want to jump in every box every night and be a part of it. So, again, this had nothing to do with real life. This had everything to do with the app. It had nothing. Let me talk.
No, fuck that.
Let me talk. I'm confused. I dropped down to let you talk.
Talk, bitch.
You're speaking over me. Let me talk.
I can talk, bitch.
Let me, Cassandra, that right, that don't move me. That don't move me. You want to argue because you want a problem. You don't even argue with the motherfuckers you got a problem with. Again, you making an issue when it's not a motherfucking issue.
Hold on, Cassandra. Let her talk. Let her talk. Just let her talk without interrupting.
Why is it a problem? You ain't getting murdered, but y'all was murdering me and wanted me to be quiet.
Is getting muted. You just
no, I ain't talking about you, Holly. I'm talking about in general. Like, come on now, you want respect, but like, be for real. It gotta be both ways. Y'all just told me to let her talk. Bitch, again, I was not coming for you. Quit spinning that narrative. I was not coming for you. I was speaking on the situation.
This shit is happening.
Cassandra, hold on. Let her talk. Hold on. Hold on.
What is so confusing about speaking on something that happened on the app? From one live to another live, from somebody trying to keep a mess when you literally saying you don't want to be a part of the mess. You confirmed everything that I said. So again, why is you moving the goalposts saying that all of this got anything to do with what I'm talking about? Because it does not.
Okay, so is your point, and this is just me asking, is your point that Leslie went, hold on. Is your point that Leslie went from your guys' chat to another chat where Cassandra was in the box, bringing a dry bone of what Joyce said or what 13 said about Joyce or whatever the case was, and Cassandra didn't call it out when she could have told her, don't bring that shit here. You could have handled it over there.
It wasn't about the calling out part. It was the part that she literally tried to insert Cassandra. Just like she said, I didn't want to have nothing to do with it because I don't know both sides. 13 been doing fuck shit, so I don't know what's going on. What you say, Holly?
So what would you what should Cassandra have done? Like what did
I was speaking towards the Leslie, like we didn't even get to it because y'all cut me off and y'all instantly went to talking about what Florida man got an LLC and this. That had nothing to do with what happened today. I was speaking on the character that Leslie, we sat in the live for 4 or 5 hours trying to get a resolution about some shit while she was actively in there snapping the comment section trying to make a problem. She went right to the next live.
Okay, so who's going
against Huh?
Who's going against you? Who's disagreeing with you on any
That's
of
what
that?
I was telling Cassandra. Like,
She
that's
wasn't disagreeing with you, Unknown.
She was making it seem like I was telling her to take accountability or she's supposed to spoke up. Yes, y'all did just say that.
No. She was trying to explain to you why she didn't, because she didn't want you to have that perception of her.
But I didn't have it, Holly.
Right.
I didn't have that perception because I've been around every day and Cassandra been over there every day with them. It's not about not being able to get in no box. It's not about none of that, Holly. Like, what is we doing? This was strictly about today and the comment and the way that the lady tried to stir up some shit.
Right.
Period. What is we doing?
I'm going to tell you what we doing. The way that you came at Cassandra was definitely like you just let that girl go in there and just carry some dry bones to keep shit going.
Cassandra was not live.
Cassandra was trying to explain it to you so you didn't look at her like that. That's why she brought all that other extra shit up. Not because she was bringing it up just to bring it up. She was bringing it up so that way you didn't look at her like she was just allowing motherfuckers to run some bullshit or be messy. She was trying to tell you, I'm trying not to be in it because it's fucking with me mentally. It's fucking with my real life. She's trying to tell you that she pulled the white flag. I'm good. This is too much. This is fucking crazy. And I understand it. Because if you've noticed, I haven't spoke up.
Holly, I'm not
because my real life is shit. I'm very
Holly, I never spoke against it. I'm with you.
No, I promise you did. I'm not playing.
I was in the live, Holly. I watched it happen. I was not gonna feel no type of way about Cassandra. Like y'all didn't even let me get the whole story out before y'all cut it off and instantly start talking about something else. You didn't even get everything I said.
Girl, the first thing you started saying to Cassandra was how she didn't call her out. How she just let that lady talk about 13. She tried to explain why she wasn't standing up and speaking up for the 13 lady because in the
when I said that, Holly, I retracted it to change my verbiage. That's why I instantly cleared it up. So when make it look like she was being blind,
I instantly said that. Why is you not listening? Like I said that. It wasn't her fault. Leslie was being messy,
Right.
trying to make her be accountable for something that she had nothing to do with, and she didn't want to have no part in.
Well, I think you took your
Sandra was
anger
in
out
the
on
live with us. She was in the live with us in Queen Live. She was commenting in the comment section, so she knew what was going on. So her acting like she didn't know what was happening, that's a fuck lie, because she was in there with us, and she went right over to the other live. That's all I was saying. That's not a lie. It happened.
She said that.
Okay.
I feel like you're taking your anger, like you came, well, when you came up, when she was up here, you were taking your anger on Leslie out on Cassandra. You
No,
don't
I
believe
wasn't. She instantly started yelling, Holly, so I'm yelling back.
talk.
It don't matter. The bitch yell every day.
Oh my God.
And that's my girl. That's the point. I don't want nobody to think me and her fighting because I like her. That's my girl.
No, have you ever had a sore throat to where you lose your voice, so you got to scream for people to hear you?
And I understand that because Sandra
She
been
was
fighting
not
boxes
screaming at you,
all
bro.
day, saying this when I know all of this, and I didn't want to speak to it because I knew it would be a sensitive topic, so I didn't want to speak towards it. So I tried to recant. Duh, bitch, to bring up the Leslie part. It wasn't about her. You still missing it. What is we doing?
No, I don't think I'm missing it. At first, I thought I was missing it, but I really don't think I'm missing it. I really don't. I really don't, because I understand about the Leslie part. We
That's
agree
it.
about
Leslie was trying to call
we
somebody
agree
out.
about the Leslie part. Leslie was messy. We agree about that.
And
Okay,
that's where it
the
stopped.
way you approached Cassandra was literally like, hey, you just let her, and then you say you corrected it, but you were still coming at her as if she was being like not being a friend to 13, because
I didn't say that. I was saying Leslie was going at her. But that's what I'm saying, Holly. That's not what I was saying. I literally was saying that Leslie knew that they was friends, and she went in there literally bringing it to Cassandra.
And Cassandra tried to explain to you as your friend, so you didn't look at her some type of messy way, why she didn't approach it the way she normally would.
That's why I agree with her. That's what I'm saying. So where the disconnect at?
Cause girl, you got hurt. Like she was crying. She was crying, thinking you looking at her like she's some messy
She
ass
was
bitch.
crying because I asked y'all to stop when she got to saying about the LLC with Florida man. I instantly wanted y'all to stop because I didn't want to insert that. Yes, I said that. I didn't want to talk about
that, but
real
that's
life.
not why she started crying. She started crying because she felt, and she said it, that you are looking at her like she's some messy ass friend. She didn't.
I said it in the comments. It's not true.
Didn't speak up. That's it. That's it. That's it.
Holly, you telling me that she gotta go? Holly, I didn't want Cassandra to have to do all that for us to have a conversation. She did not have to bring up all of that just for us to have a conversation about a comment in the comment section. What? Like, I don't, I feel like we bumping heads about something so small. It's a conversation.
Unknown. I'm going to ask Liberty Justice in here. Can you unmute? How many times have I called you fucking hysterically crying or fucking all filled with emotions, taking everything you say wrong, and we're yelling at each other?
That's understood, Holly. We do it all the time, but y'all invalidating what I'm saying.
I'm not
And
invalidating.
that's
We're
how I
agreeing with
felt in
you.
the moment. But that's
We're
how I
agreeing
felt.
with you. We're agreeing with you. All
It
of
ain't
us.
to agree or
real quick?
disagree.
Cassandra included.
Can I say
Agreeing
something
with
real
you.
quick, Holly? Holly, Holly. Let me say something real quick to both of y'all. You know, I love both of y'all because you know I love y'all.
Nina, I'm not dictating nothing.
Every, no, listen. Let me get this out before I forget it. Y'all know I'm on chemo and I forget it real quick. So I think it's a misunderstanding, right? But I think Cassandra is full of rage because it's her emotions. Because I think she's missing what you're saying because they're tired. This real life stuff has got everybody tired, frustrated, angry, scared. So I think the point you're trying to say to her she's missing because her emotions are all over the place right now because she kept saying, I love you, I fuck with you, excuse me, I miss you, my B, all of that. She's saying that, but her emotions right now is all. This has got too far, and I think now it's starting to hit everybody. Was it wrong what Leslie did? Absolutely, I don't know, but I was there when the live happened today. I think she's confused because her emotions right now. So let her calm down and you calm down on. I just think it don't even have nothing to do with what you're saying. And I think this real life stuff has got the best of everybody. I'm not a part of it most of the time, but you can ask Holly how it affects me because I see how it affects everybody else. So I just think let everybody calm down and then we just revisit it. I think she's just upset. And I know Unknown wants to be heard because she's trying to make a point. So let everybody calm down and revisit it tomorrow.
I understand that completely.
I'm going to go back on mute. I can get ready for work.
You can chime in whenever you want because you've been in the box the whole time. I understand completely where both of them are coming from. Both you, Unknown, and Cassandra.
Yes, me too.
At first I didn't. You know what I'm saying? But then once I start hearing it, then I understood where both were coming from. Again, when it was first addressed, it was addressed as if Leslie brought one comment that Joy or that 13 said about Joyce or Joyce said about 13. I'm not really sure, but brought a comment from one chat to the next chat to continue shit, you know, to keep shit going after being in the live with Queenie and Unknown in them, claiming that they want resolution and blah, 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 blah. But then immediately went to the next live to drag shit on, right? Going at Cassandra over what 13 said, when Cassandra could have stood up and said, you know, this shit happened in the other live, don't bring it here, right? Cassandra spoke up and said, I'm not addressing it the way that I used to be, or the way that I did before because my real life X, Y, and Z. And then tried to explain it. And then that's when they got to yelling and going over all over, you know, speaking over each other.
and all the things. Again, my question was at the end of all of that, what should Cassandra have done differently? Because I'm telling you, the reason why Cassandra was over explaining to you, Unknown, is because when you approached her in the beginning, you made it, you came at her as if she just allowed a motherfucker to be messy in front of her, knowing she be calling that shit out as well, just like us. And she tried to explain to you, because as she was screaming how much she loves you and fucks with you, she was getting emotional even more, crying, because why? None of us that fuck with each other want each other to think of each other less than who we actually are, right? And when we're came at as if we are less than what we know we are, especially when it comes to that title friend, it is hurtful. But that's when the over explaining comes in, because bitch, I'm gonna explain every fucking inch in detail for you to know where I'm coming from, so you know I'm not coming at you more. You know what I'm saying? And I feel like that's what was going on. And it also was hard because Cassandra had no voice. I'm not taking sides. I promise you, I'm not. I just feel like this misunderstanding literally happened because I have no idea. Honestly, I really don't. When Unknown finally got to the part where she was saying that it was Leslie being messy, everybody agreed. Like me and Cassandra, like everybody in the comments, and Cassandra, me, all of us we agreed. We are all on the same page with that. But again, when the statement came that she was trying to get her and 13 into it, you know, it caused a diverted or a division within them, within their friend groups, knowing that Cassandra's her friend and Leslie being messy, that should have been, you know, deaded or whatever. Cassandra, then that's when Cassandra started over explaining, meaning she brought other people's names up to explain why certain people couldn't get in the box, to explain why she didn't react the way that she usually does, to explain why over explaining. People get on my ass all the time because I over explain. So I understand both of you guys. I have been in the mental fucking spiral that Cassandra was sounding like she was in right now. I've also been in that, no, fuck that, you call that shit out mode several fucking times. You know what I'm saying? It don't need to be this fucking hard. It really don't. It really don't. Like, it don't. I don't want neither one of you guys to feel unheard or invalidated, because neither one of you guys were. Cassandra was hard as fuck to listen to or to hear, but neither one of you guys were unheard, or you know what I'm saying? No narrative was being flipped either, Unknown. I'm telling you. I can fucking flip this down so you can hear what I'm talking about. You definitely made it sound in the beginning, and then you kept going with it, saying we were missing the point, then making me curious as to, well, what would you have wanted Cassandra to do?
So let me speak. So again, we had a whole lives today. Again, once speaking on none of the stuff that was happening, people real life was getting affected. Leslie literally came over there to act like she wanted a resolution.
literally sat around us for hours and hours because Sandra was in there. Everybody was in there, so everybody was on one accord. My only thing was how Leslie played. Literally, I didn't like how she played. Went in one live to act like she wanted resolution. To literally, you went over there to another live. You waited till Cassandra got over there, and you tried to call her out about a situation. Cassandra said she didn't want no dealings with it. She didn't say none of that in the live. It wasn't even that serious. She shut it down, which that's what I was finna speak to. You shut it down because you said you didn't want no positive. 13 was doing fuck shit. It was basically to Leslie playing that motherfucking two-faced ass game. You playing cool over here, but going over here stirring up shit. That was it. That was all.
So it didn't really have anything to do with Cassandra Tainted Soul said.
That makes sense.
So Tainted Soul said you've been streaming for almost a day straight. The other girls out. Huh?
Ricky, go ahead and understand. How about you look at that sentence and repeat it to yourself in your head? Because today ain't the day. And maybe not tomorrow either. Okay?
Yeah, also that was dumb. So Tainted Soul said
Okay, if you're gonna wake him up, this is gonna be a horrible day. Come here.
Oh shit. My bad.
Hey, Holly, Jaw Dropper is another amazing streamer. So just say hey to her. She's so great.
What do you mean a streamer? Like a blogger?
Yes. Sorry, that's what I meant. Yeah, she's amazing. I love her.
Alright. What you call it? Unknown. I know that person was about to wake up the baby. Tainted Soul said so it didn't really have anything to do with Cassandra. She came in late. Or they came in late, my bad.
Sorry, Jaw Dropper. That's what I meant. Listen, I just got up. I ain't been up all night. I'm getting ready for work.
Yeah, you missed this tonight. It was a damn show over here.
We good, cheeks, and I'm gonna make sure I reach out to Cassandra because again, I don't want the bitch to think we not arguing. It's okay to have up to agree to disagree. So if you listening, Cassandra, don't we ain't into it, and I don't want nobody to reach and be saying that after this live because no, we can agree to disagree.
It just seemed like a misunderstanding. That's all it seemed like.
That's what I think. From coming in.
And I'm not gonna lie, I kept trying. Listen, I
Just didn't want to go to the real life. I was trying to keep it particular. I didn't want to have to go through all of that because again, if we tired of it. Okay, yes, I understand that. We speak up when we want to. Again, that's okay. It's real life. I didn't want to speak towards Florida man. I didn't want to add none of them people in there to keep it going. That's why I just tried to shut it down with it. Like I understand what you saying. She was trying to get a full story, but again, it was just literally to the comment how this lady was moving today and was trying to insert
people when everybody was there watching this shit happen. Just like tonight with the Georgia shit, like all of us was there. And we still waiting on the receipts, but y'all went right to another live talking on the same situation, running with the fucking lies.
She said, "Oh, I know where I am now. Oh my, yeah."
Y'all dropped. That's FWA mod. I mean, she said FWA.
Yeah.
I ain't got no issue with her though. Yeah, I ain't got no issue with her. Cassandra grown. Cassandra can say what she wanna say. I don't know why y'all think I'm like I don't never tell nobody what they can and can't say. So that was
Wait, are you talking about Cassandra? Is that what you're talking about when they say savage? You should have even blocked them. You know why? Because real shit, I ain't trying to hear none of that shit when Cassandra and all them be in everybody's fucking box on every single side. And you damn sure don't be on every single side telling them what you're coming in here telling us. So shut the fuck up. It's the selective outrage for me. We're not doing that tonight. I done been up all damn night on the foolery, okay?
I agree.
No.
I'm blocking him.
Yeah, block all them that come in here talking some dumb shit like that. You don't be over in other lives when they be in there. So don't fucking come in here trying to nitpick what the fuck is going on in my life. Bitch, if you don't like it, don't be in here.
I think it was a big misunderstanding, y'all. I just think right now Cassandra's full of
emotions.
Yeah.
Because you should be able to have a conversation. It's literally I don't want the outside people to think we fighting. That right there, I did not want to happen because again, people on the outside I swear we into it over bullshit. Like, and that's what I was trying to prevent. All the holliness of I'm on the holly Cassandra. That's my girl still. I ain't got no problem with her. I still fuck with her the same way. No different.
When Holly calls me screaming like that because she thinks I'm wrong about something, I can't talk to her.
They already
I was about to say, bitch, they already coming for my motherfucking real life. Dummy.
There was another point. Leslie knew that today. Like people, real life was getting affected, and just like I saying, everybody should be valid. So that's why it was like the disconnect. I want everybody to be valid. It shouldn't be one side be validated and the next side don't be validated. And that was another point that I was trying to get to. I didn't like how Leslie pulled it. That move today. I didn't like it, and I said me. It didn't sit well with me because y'all real life getting affected just like they is, and it shouldn't be. Ours shouldn't be downplayed, and theirs should be upplayed. It shouldn't be like that, and that's what happened today.
Well, you know what? I'm not gonna lie. This is what I really want to know, and this is my only thing. I want to know. Here's the thing. I can tell you who went real life on me, just like Cassandra can tell you who went real life on her. Retina can tell you who went real life on her. Skittles can tell you who went real life on her. 13, all the things, right? Like we can specifically say who is going real life. I can tell you so in depth on who's going real life on me that I can not actively, that I can confidently tell you that at this point in time, there's one specific person that is coming so real life at me that the bitch is acting like she's several of y'all on the other side. Okay? Several of y'all on the other side. All right? But all these other accusations being thrown out and all the things, can you say who is going real life on y'all? Because I can stand 10 toes down, my right hand on a motherfucking Bible, on my son's soul. I have not went real life on a fucking person, not once. Never called CPS, never called a job, never called a husband, never called a wife, never called a motherfucking boyfriend, a side bitch, a side dude. Nothing. Never went looking for kids, never talked on nobody's kids. None of that. None of that.
I agree. None of us have Holly, and there was another point. And Cassandra, again, you validated, but again, all of us, like, come on now, y'all said y'all knew, y'all been knowing what was going on, and to the 13 with the videos and stuff, like, that didn't happen today, Holly. So I didn't speak to that because there's something that been happening. So I didn't speak on it because that's not what was spoke on today. Like, they been knew that there's something that's been going on with them. And again, when she was throwing
Within the last few, she told you unknown.
Right.
She said within the last few days, I found out
Right.
some fuck shit that's been that 13's
right,
been doing. She didn't know that.
right,
Imagine how
she
you,
been doing fuck shit.
huh?
Right, she been doing fuck shit. 13 been doing fuck shit. We know that. I'm saying to the fact that, like, if we gotta do it, it gotta be fair on all sides. We gotta stick together, and that was the whole thing. Like, bitch, your real life getting fucked with, and the people that I'm around, mine too. Everybody real life getting fucked with. We shouldn't be going at each other about the people. These same people going at her, going at us. And when she sit over here and say her shit, they gonna have lives and run with it and blame us for the shit when that's not what's going on. She was saying all that real life shit. I'm not speaking to us there because, again, that's another story for another day. I didn't want to take it that far. Strictly keeping it on the internet about the way people moving. That was it.
Yeah, people are moving crazy. Crazy. You know
And
what it is though? You know what it
keeping
is
up
though?
with
You go in
Think
one
you're gonna have to wait for Cassandra to calm down because, like I said, when Holly tries, she thinks she getting in my butt. Let her calm down. Y'all talked about her.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I mean, I remember one day specifically, I was in motherfucking not shambles, but I was crying, screaming.
You was
I didn't know what.
shambles. I didn't know to cry or yell back at you. You was in shambles.
Yeah, I was. When I tell you I was on defense, I'm talking about, bitch. I was on defense. You couldn't even. You couldn't say a fucking word to me. I was on defense mode. I was on defense. I felt like the whole world was against me, and I was fighting my way up out of it.
But
That shit brought me back to feeling like I was running for my life when I was fucking leaving my girl. I'm telling you that shit. Listen. I got PTSD.
But I needed that because I had to go sit with what you said. I needed that. I went and sat with what you said, and I could get it. I got it then. Sometimes we got to check our people. I went and sat with that, and I said I was wrong. I was totally wrong. I had to sit with that, but I needed someone to check me. Sometimes we don't know how to check ourselves. And if you're my friend, you have to check me. And if you don't check me, then you really don't care about me.
so glad you said that. That you said that so perfect. Cause I fuck with Cassandra. I would have never even said nothing to her if I didn't fuck y'all. I don't address bitches, and y'all should know that I talk to the same people. Like I literally fuck with her, and I just didn't like what happened today. That's it. That's all.
Well, Holly called me one day and she was upset. And guess what? When I sat with that, she had every right to be. And I had every right to feel how I felt as well. Both our feelings were valid. We just were both at a crossroads and we were bumping heads. Like I said, I didn't know, should I yell with her or should I cry with her? And I started crying because, okay, I had to sit with that. I had to see where she was coming from as she was seeing where I was coming from.
Right.
There can be two right, and there can be two right answers. Like how she was feeling was right, and how I was feeling was right. But we had to come to an agreement. Hey, this is what we have to do to make it right. If that made any sense.
It do make sense. It makes plenty of sense.
Because I don't want nobody over here calling me a friend if they can't check me. If you if you stop talking to me and you've never checked me, stop talking to me and keep it that way. If you're feeling some way about me, if I did something wrong, check me. Come in my inbox. Call me. Be like, hey, I didn't like that. And I'm going to tell you why I did it, and then we can come to an agreement. That's what I call friends. Not friends that be like, oh, I can't mess with her no more. Well, you was never my friend to begin with.
Yep, and then
And
all
that's why I
honesty,
said, Jess,
the one thing that this shit has, like, for real, calmed me down on is the fact that, like, you know, before, I mean, think about it. I would speak up on any little thing I seen or saw, right? You see it, you say it. Now, I'm like, listen, I really need to decide, is this worth it or is it not? And the reason why is because, like, you know what I'm saying? The real life shit, it plays a huge fucking factor. A huge factor.
and that's what I agree with. We can't say that we affected by the real life shit, but we sit up, we in the same sentence, sit around the motherfuckers that's going real life and actively going with this shit and not saying nothing. Like, and again, both ends are valid. Like, it gotta be fair on both sides. Like, and I feel like it was getting invalidated because both sides going real life, and I don't agree with it.
But that both sides is going real life. I want to know who from over here. Mama of three, did you mean to be in the box? Or even in this live at all?
Just my shaver. It ain't nothing. I'm about to block her.
No, and that's so. And I'm glad you said that, Holly. Again, that's what we still waiting on. Nobody over here is going real life, and that was my whole point. We not doing this shit. The people that's doing it and actively sitting around the people that's doing it, they condone it. They literally was trying to call somebody else out while we was literally still waiting on the receipts for these same people. So it one for Cassandra, and I hate that the tension's high because we could have got a better understanding because we not fighting with each other. It's the bitches that's around playing in people's faces. Yeah.
Once it calms down, I think you will, because like I said, me and Holly just went through this a couple of weeks ago. We go through it a lot, though. If I'm wrong,
tell me. If she's wrong, I want to tell her too.
And it's the principle of the shit. Like Cassandra and Skittles and all of us, like if we playing a hand in that shit, we can't be going around and then crying and shit. Like if we doing fuck shit, like she said, if we did shit, we gotta be able to take this shit. And again, everybody is sit on different sides. Don't group us together. Don't do none of that. But y'all want us to speak up or say certain shit. But y'all actively sitting around and doing the same shit, and y'all don't speak up or say nothing. Y'all come in here, and again, y'all, and I don't care. I'm here to listen. Y'all tell us about what's going on with y'all, what's affecting y'all, but we actively going through the same thing, and it's getting downplayed. Nobody want to talk about it. It's not getting spoke on until it happened to them.
Well, that's just like tonight with Smash's live with her playing that. Now, everybody ready to listen. Everybody ready to say, oh my God,
Cassandra was over there before they came over here.
But we've been calling this shit out since literally the day after that whole live.
What got played? I missed it. Talk to me. Do a cat real quick.
This is what I'm saying, Holly. Before they just happened to her, they was just in Smash Live doing this. Like literally, I was watching it on mute. Like the shit was going left field. Is no understanding because again, and I'm guilty of that too. Sometimes I don't listen, but this was a listening moment, and that's what I was trying to get to Cassandra. Like I ain't attacking you. I'm literally trying to tell you these people playing around us, and like don't allow that shit because it's happening, and y'all allowing it. You saying that you don't want to be a part of it or none of that, but still, don't let that fuck shit go on when y'all seeing it happen. Y'all just went in Smash Live talking about it, and then come over here and do that other shit. Like you gotta speak up all around the board. It ain't fair.
Yeah. Jess. So tonight, Smash played the proof of I mean the live that we've all been playing the clips of the proof where Bougie was the one that was going at Mima about the cash apps and the pharmacy and um all that shit. She was the one regulating that damn live.
Oh wow. Well, I was sleeping. I wasn't rubbing my feet together, but I kept trying to push my phone to the side so I didn't get a box by accident. I think y'all be all right tomorrow. Like I said, her emotions are high. She's hurt by something. I can tell. So let her calm down, and I think y'all can have a conversation. Even if you want to have a conversation with her on the back end, like in her inbox. I just think that let her calm down.
Right, she can calm down, but like it's
She
not
kept
that.
saying, "I love you, bitch. I love it," and
But
that's
Cassandra
real.
say that about every. She said that about everybody. Like that's why I was saying like we going too far because we cool, but like come on, y'all was reaching a little bit. That's why I'm like, come on now.
I wasn't reaching, bitch. I was trying to understand y'all. And I was trying.
We're not going backwards.
Cassandra was definitely reaching, saying I'm like all it wasn't even called for, and that's just my opinion. Was not. That's why I was trying to shut it down.
Okay, my opinion is the way you came at her first, girl.
Right, and you're right though, Holly, because I did. I can't.
That's what I'm saying. Like, I know that. That's why I instantly cleared it up when I said this. So, bitch, you won't feel like you attacked. We should be able to have a conversation. Like, I don't like that we gotta be combative. We can have a conversation without doing all that.
You know what though? Can I tell you a, a factual thing? Sometimes it does tend to happen when you're having a conversation with your friend and emotion and all the things. It does get messy before you
It
both come
does.
to an understanding.
Because this heifer was
Girl,
mad at me.
the mama lady was in here. The mama of 3 or whatever, she was in here and in a box.
Who?
The mama of 3 lady, the one that goes to all the chats and talks about how horrible we are. Now the shiny penny is in here.
Hey, Shiny Penny, you good? You want to come up?
I invited him.
Listen, this is where I get confused. And so don't call me naive or tell me I got blinders, okay? I met all these people through y'all. So sometimes I have to sit back and be like, but you already know. I try to get it my experience. So I didn't even know about a shiny penny. Let me sit back and mute.
I can't, honestly, I'm not gonna lie. Right now, my brain is not braining, and I can't really like pinpoint. I mean, I'm sure if I went through my fucking screenshots or something, I could. But there was a reason why I blocked them on my other account, and I can't remember why.
And maybe it's time for a conversation because remember me, listen, see? Now think about what you just said. What we were talking about because you got on me for something for that. Good morning. You got on me for something because
Jess,
you thought.
what else you miss? You miss Hazel coming over here too, Jess.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Wait, what
Hazel.
were you saying, Jess?
I was saying, but maybe it's time for that person to have a conversation because maybe something they did was a misunderstanding. I don't know. So don't you yell at me. Don't you call me yelling at me when I get off that day phone.
Oh no, I'm not, girl. If I blocked anybody on my other account, I promise you, I blocked them for a reason. They're not just blocked.
Because you blocked me 2 years ago.
But why was that?
Because you was in your feelings.
But why was I in my feelings?
I don't even remember. Girl, I'm telling you, since I started taking this chemo twice a day.
Okay, well, let me tell you why.
If I white.
Right after the whole situation,
oh, yeah,
all them females, you know what I'm saying? Yeah.
And it's so funny because now that females sit everywhere, and I'm like, I can't get mad at me for no reason.
Shut up, you asshole. I wasn't my feelings at that time.
And let me speak to Gina. Let me go ahead, Jess, because I want to speak to Nina.
You go ahead, baby. Go
Because
ahead.
you just been, you kind of been having something to say in the comment section, like, it's okay. I don't have to approach a combo no type of way. Like, you can't police how I approach nothing. You don't police nobody else again. People say they want resolution and they be want shit to come to a stop, but it be people like you that talking about we need to approach shit the right way. I don't have to do that. I can say what I want when I want to. Like, I be confused on it be a problem when we do it, but over y'all don't even say shit to the motherfuckers that's actively doing fuck shit. Motherfucker can't even speak up around this bitch without getting attacked.
Hell, there was a whole live on me today about every word I've ever said on this app, every fucking sentence I've ever formed on this app.
And it just proved my whole
Can
point.
I clarify what I typed? Can I clarify what I typed?
Go ahead.
When I said everyone needs to be cognizant of how they approach a convo, I'm not trying to tell you how to approach anything. Unknown, Holly, anybody. But you can't approach a convo a conversation. If your goal is to get a resolution, you can't approach that conversation aggressively. You have to go calmly. If you go aggressive, you're going to get an aggressive reaction from the other party or parties that you're trying to have a conversation with. And it's not going to go anywhere. It's just going to go in circles, around and around, and nothing is going to get resolved. Nothing is going to get changed. But if you're cognizant of how you approach the conversation calmly, you may get a different reaction, and you may be able to get some kind of resolution. That's what I meant. I wasn't trying to tell you how to approach anything unknown. So I just wanted to make that clear.
And I understand that, and I was trying to get a resolution again, and I was speaking towards the people who said that they wanted a resolution went right and did some fuck shit around Cassandra, and she literally was there, and they said they want a resolution, but nobody spoke up and said
No.
Again,
I'm not referring to any kind of conversation that went on today or yesterday or the day before.
Talking about though. This what we
I'm referring to any kind of conversation that went on today or yesterday or the day before.
Talking about though. This what we
I am talking about in general, whether it's with you guys, whether it's over in so and so's live, whether it's other people's lives. In general, because what y'all had conversation today, that's on y'all. I'm just saying that nothing gets solved if you approach a conversation or an issue aggressively. It doesn't work that way. Nothing gets solved. And then everybody is on edge. And then everybody's saying stuff that maybe they shouldn't say because they're angry. Nothing gets resolved. Nothing gets fixed. If people just change how they approach things. There's nothing wrong with changing how you approach things. You don't need to come off to people like you're a badass all the time. You don't have to do that, and it shouldn't be that way. We are all adults. We should be able to approach the conversation like 2 adults or 3 adults or 5 adults, however many people are involved in the conversation. That's all I'm saying.
That's understandable, but you literally was first of all, I don't want a resolution, and second of all, I didn't come aggressive, so I'm confused. You should put a name and direct because I wasn't being aggressive until after the conversation.
My comment was not directed at you, Miss Unknown, so I don't know why you're taking it personal. I was making a generalized statement.
You had been making comments in the comment section like I was wrong for what I was saying about Cassandra. You literally was doing
Because
it.
your approach to the
And
conversation to begin with
that's
came
okay.
off wrong.
Right.
And that's why Cassandra responded the way that she did.
But I didn't come off with her aggressively. So
Okay,
I
but that's your
understand.
opinion. I'm
Right.
not the only one in the comments that thought you came off wrong, Miss
That's
Unknown.
okay. I'm not trying to argue with you. I said that's okay. Like, I don't understand why y'all pick apart everything I say and do. This how I talk. I'm not being aggressive.
You are picking
This is
apart
how
what I
talk.
said. I made a generalized statement in the comments just now, and you're taking it personally. It wasn't towards you. I didn't name you. I made a generalized statement that everybody,
You was
that means everybody, not
towards
you.
But you was speaking to me. It's not a problem. It's understood.
To you, Miss Unknown, when I made that comment. Relax. I wasn't speaking to you. Go back and look in the comments. Did I call you out? I said, bottom line is everyone should be cognizant of how they approach conversations if they want a resolution.
And I said, I understand you. You are so correct. And I said, I don't want a resolution. And I didn't come at her attacking her either. And you said, yes, I did. And that's your opinion. And you entitled. Just like I'm entitled to mine. So why is we still going back and forth? I understand you.
Listen, I'm just gonna say really quickly. You said that you had to be cognizant and not be aggressive, but you, ma'am, came up here being aggressive the second you got in this box.
I'm not being aggressive. I wanted to confront Miss Unknown about what she
I wasn't
said.
done talking. I wasn't done talking. You can let me finish, please. But no, you came up here actually with a really aggressive tone, like a really aggressive tone. So I don't see how you can sit here and say that we need, necessarily Unknown needs to be cognizant of what she says, because she was, I wasn't here, but you can't say that she can't be aggressive and then you come up and be aggressive and literally start all but screaming at 7 in the morning. You can make your point without causing a big ruckus, and that's all I wanted to say, because you're saying that Unknown needs to be cognizant. You need to be cognizant as well. It's 7:12 in the morning and you have come in here like fucking crashing out when you could have just approached it and been nice. Okay, thank you.
My whole point, like, they'll come in here to clock us, but be in none of the lives when we get attacked, talked about, dragged, when they hear something wrong and they had a time to speak up for what's right. They don't do that, but they wait to come to I say one wrong thing, or they feel like I'm not doing it in the way that they want to do it. And again, everything that we say or do get downplayed. This is a prime example.
I just made a generalized. I'm not emotional. I'm not in any of this. I was just making a statement.
You have to be emotional if you came up here to express emotions. Please don't do that. You're emotional.
Wait a minute. 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 Wait.
You came up here to express your emotions. You're emotional. Doesn't mean it in a bad way. You can't make statements if you can't take when that arrow hits you. Please don't do that.
Listen. The lady says something in the comments. Unknown addressed the comment. The lady came up. to speak on the comment.
I don't know who dropped you, baby.
I don't know who dropped you.
You can come back up.
Jeannie said, but you emphasized Miss Unknown's name. Well,
She did. She had
mods are in here right now. Everybody is usually asleep around this time. But
only reason I addressed her, Holly, because the previous comment she had been saying. That's the only reason why, because I knew she was talking to me. That's why I directed it to her. It's not a problem. I don't want no issue. I don't want no
dropped her.
Oh, Sweet Cheeks dropped you. As far as
opinion is valid.
Come back up, Ninja.
As far as the Cassandra and you thing, I do think that you guys should talk again. When you first approached her, you definitely were aggressive with her. No matter, like, I can pull the clip or whatever needs to be done will be like whatever y'all need to see it from maybe a different perspective. And I'm not talking about y'all as in the live. I'm talking about you, Unknown, or Cassandra. If either one of you guys need me to fucking read or download, you're talking to her. The way you came at her was literally like you were in the lives with us. You seen the Leslie chick. Then you were in another live, and the Leslie chick brought the live that she was in with us.
I'm not downplaying what you're saying. I know that.
Okay. So
I'm just saying it's no problem with me. That's how we talk. I know Cassandra holler and I holler. That's what I'm saying. I don't want the outside people to think nothing.
How you sound right now is not how you sounded when Cassandra was first, when you and Cassandra first started talking.
Bitch, it's 6 in the morning. You want me to be hollering right now?
Oh my Jesus.
I'm telling you, I know I was hollering. I said I was. What is you missing, baby? I know.
Okay.
That's what I'm saying. Okay. We don't gotta go back because I know that's what I did. That's what I'm saying. What is we doing?
I have no idea.
I didn't want the outside people like Nina to come up here to say that. I know that. That's why I said she was right.
Kumbaya, my lord.
Bitch, I think y'all missing what I'm saying on purpose.
No, don't do that. Don't do that, Unknown, because I'm definitely not one of them.
I really do.
Somebody like
because
that.
You know how I am, Holly.
Huh?
Because you know, like we've been around, like, and you saying that, like, I know I'm not talking the same way, bitch. The bitch I heard, like, we ain't talking about that no more. So I'm gonna be in a calm mode. It's like y'all missing everything that happened tonight, and it's feel like y'all just picking apart everything that I done said or did.
Wait a minute. No, I'm not. No, I'm not whatsoever. Just like a few minutes ago, you said about Leslie being messy and nobody checked her. Again, when you and Cassandra first started talking, I promise you made it to Cassandra, directed to Cassandra, making it as if she was in the wrong for not speaking up because she knew what was going on. She saw Leslie being messy.
I mean, if we talking about it, it is what it is. She didn't. I mean, we just was talking about that with anybody. With Hazel, for example. It is.
It's different.
Okay.
That's very different. That's very
If
fucking
you
different.
see something, say
Hazel's real
something.
life is
Period.
not.
Point blank.
No,
Holly.
fuck
It's
that shit. Hazel's life is not, her real life is not being affected. That would be like you telling
thank
me
you.
because I'm not speaking up on certain shit at the moment that I'm feeling that I'm, you know, not calling something out or whatever the case may be. Or when I say nope, I'm not in it. Don't come over here and tell me shit because I'm not in it. That would be like nah. When
But that's not how it happened, Holly, because she was there the whole time. That's what I was trying to say.
all right, okay.
She was there in the panel, bitch. They was talking about a whole Holly because she was there the whole time. That's what I was trying to say.
All right, okay.
She was there in the panel, bitch. They was talking about a whole another conversation before that happened. That's what I was trying to say.
Okay.
And that's what I was trying to tell Cassandra, bitch. You know what happened? You was there. You said you didn't want no pause in it, and that was the end of it. When she confirmed that and said, no, I don't want no pause, I said, okay, it was done.
No, you didn't.
She confirmed it.
You kept unknown. You kept bringing up the Leslie stuff and how nobody
Because she was going left, Holly. You missing it. I didn't want to talk about Florida man. I didn't want to talk about real life, bitch. I wanted to stay on the topic.
Shit. I'm not talking nothing about Florida man.
That's what I'm saying. Bitch, is you listening to what's going on? How the conversation
I definitely 100%
kept going left.
2% am.
Hey, both of y'all, hey.
It kept going left, Holly.
Come on now. Both of y'all.
We good, girl. You coming in, Holly. We ain't arguing, Holly good.
I mean, I know that, but like you just said, unknown, use your words. You don't want people from the outside to think y'all are arguing.
That's what I'm
So
saying. Leave it. That's why I'm like, I ain't want to talk about it no more because she made her point when she said she didn't want no dealings.
You and Cassandra have your conversation and just let it be that. Yes, y'all. I hit it over all nighter. Okay, even my husband came up here. He going to the casino talking about what are you doing? What are you doing?
Casinos? Oh, we're doing that one night when I get there.
Yeah, girl. Yeah. That came out of nowhere. You got all
Girl,
excited.
you just listen. I gotta listen. I've been looking. Girl, I'm probably gonna start booking. Don't play with me.
I'm telling you.
Put on your seatbelt. Even my rider's coming. She was like, yeah, I'm not opposed to that. We're going to have a good time. Well, you're a rider, too.
Well, listen, I'm not going to lie. I'm not really a gambler, bitch. I go to the...
I don't care. You coming.
Oh, I'll go. Because we got like a dance floor. Girl, we got restaurants in there, all type of shit. I'm going.
Because if I come in on Thursday, you got me Friday, Saturday, and then Sunday, I'm out.
Yep. All right, y'all. I really got to go to sleep, though. For real. Like, I cannot believe that I fucking stayed up until 6:30.
Everybody go to sleep. Unknown, go get you some rest, baby. Yes. Coffee, and then you and Cassandra, I think y'all can have this conversation later. I think she's Because I heard, real quick, I heard Skittles talking that way earlier
Yeah,
today.
ain't nothing to talk
And she was
about.
like, I'm tired.
Yeah.
She says, I'm totally.
You ain't got nothing to talk about. This shit
Okay.
done. I ain't got nothing to talk about. People,
Okay.
dead.
I'm going to get pumpkin spice. Anybody want them?
Hell no, you nasty bitch. That's like
I'm with you. Yuck.
You just make sure you make us some shirts too, girl. We're gonna have so much fun, y'all. I can't wait.
hey now.
I,
All right,
I want to have.
I'm going. Y'all, good morning. It's good night for me. Listen, I'm grounded. I ain't going live no more. We are just for blocking Holly for the day. Don't play with me. Don't play with me. Do not.
I ain't blocking nobody.
Zoe is a mind on all of your guys' shit. So he will unblock me. Thank you.
Listen, I'm not blocking you. But Katie, I'm gonna go live in a few as soon as I get to my destination.
So it's too late. God damn.
Oh Lord, you done spoke him up.
Watch this.
Drink. Ah! I don't want to thing. I tell you one thing, the ladies show it arguing today. Show it real.
Oh, so put the finger on the thumb and clack it.
Yeah, put the finger on the thumb and say the clock is. What up, though? What up, though?
So,
huh? Going to sleep, baby.
So Holly made you a mod. Holly made you a mod.
Oh, I've been a mod. I've been a mod. Belt that. Hey, oh, big deal.
Your service no, she had took it away. She took it. No, she took it away.
Like a little hand. Case of one. Hand some of that. Got to look handsome. Case of one. Hand some of that.
No, you want to look handsome because you go on Messy Talk and you like all those women oohing over you. Go on.
Girl, look at it. He trying to.
No, shit, no. Shit, no.
He knows everybody grabs screenshots of his forehead.
Shit,
that's why he put the hat on.
Shit, no. I hoover holler, baby. I hoover holler, baby. Why y'all going? How long y'all been up?
Man, I don't even want to talk about it. Let's not discuss that.
I just got up, but Holly needs to get off and she needs to get herself together. So I'm gonna go live in about 30 minutes.
Oh,
just call me up,
baby. Live,
y'all.
Jess is going live.
Just call me up, Jess. I hope you have a good day, Holly. I'll talk to you later, Holly. That may not talk to you later. I'll see you later on here, whatever, you know.
All right, everybody.
And Zoe is a mind for the show. You damn right. Big mind. Stand on big business. Belt to ass.
I'm going to bed.
Me like that while I'm a mod. I dropped you. Clocky.
You gonna get your back rubbed?
No, girl. My husband went to the casino.
Damn. You're gonna rub yourself.
I mean, listen, me and the Rose have a very good relationship. Okay? Don't play with me. Robin, you still in here? I seen your ass at the door, girl. For her birthday, I bought her ass 2. She, you know, because I believe everybody should have one. All right, I'm going to bed.
Good night.